Okay, I wasn't going to stream today, and then I was invited to, let's call it a challenge run. Let's call it something interesting. And so here we are. Instead of not streaming, I will be streaming. And this is going to be incredible. This is going to be really fun because I happen to get invited to a 5-bear versus 20 Mysara caverns. We're about to get started. And hi, guys. I've been away for a little bit. I have some other announcements later, but for now, we are going to be doing Squish's Key and see if 5 bears can defeat 20 Mysara caverns, which is going to be awesome. All right. Their Discord will be through the stream. Let me just put a little notification out in mine, and then we're going to do this. What's up, Biggs? Hi, Biggs. Yo, we're playing 5 bears. We're playing 5 bears. Let's do it. This is going to be super funny. I don't know if you see our comp here, but this is going to be the most amazing thing. This is going to be really fucking funny. All right, one second. I am so pumped about this. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be real cool. All right, let's see if this works.
We're all taking symbiosis and giving it to each other.
Here we go. Let's see if this works. Hold up. Let me just set up the stream stuff so that we can go. What's on the wrong? Hold up. There you go. Does this work? 1 second. I gotta make sure that the stream together works. Hold up. I was in the wrong browser source, so give me just a moment. I was not expecting to stream today, by the way, at all. This is an exciting development. This is going to be a very exciting development. Let's switch browsers. Which browsers? We get to play with Squish. You know, never did I think I would actually get to play with Squish. And the reason is that I didn't think I could play with Squish is because we're both tanks. But for now, we have fixed the problem. We just both play tank. In fact, we play 5 tanks. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be amazing. Yeah, the nerfs are going to be okay. Like, we'll be all right. Don't worry about that too much. It's finally happening. Correct. It is finally happening. Let me just put a little notification out. All right. Here we go. 1 second. All right. We don't know how this is going to go. 5 bears versus plus 20 keys. Dude, this is going to be so much fun. Can you hear them in Discord? I am in their Discord right now. And currently... Oh, wait, what's this? Did we get... is it working? Hi. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, you get it.
I've muted it now. I think it worked, though. Okay. All right, I get muted. I think it worked. I just have to switch browsers.
All right. Feeling ready? Hopefully the berserkers don't out-heal our damage. I think we'll be fine.
Okay, I follow you. Let's see how this goes.
That'll be fine.
Okay, something is muting potential. I might have his stream open, I think. 1 second. Oh yeah, I got his stream open here. Let me just do that like this, and then we should be fine. Bro, this is gonna be so funny. I'm so excited about this. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Awooga.
We're not even prioritizing anything.
Great name.
We're not even prioritizing anything. I thought maybe we would like assign like a single target cooldown or something, but nope, nothing. We are actually just full on sending it. I have no idea where we are going or where we're not. My roar. Here we go. My roar. Here we go. What's the plan? Like, I don't know. Everybody has in-card. I can't see anything on mini CC. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? Here? Okay. We're just full YOLO sending it, man. We're actually just YOLO sending it. Okay, here.
That's the spirit. Oh, we gotta hit the drums.
So, I guess whoever has the most item level / plays this build the best is the one who's actually going to do the most damage. Who has threat? What if I have threat? If I have threat, does that mean that... Oh, look, I'm top damage.
You know,
Easy money.
Cryo.
I'm top damage. I'm top damage. All right.
Becker guy.
Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be... Imagine we one-tap this. There's no way, right? Imagine we one-tap this. Would we? Is it possible? Wait a second. First of all, I have threat on everything, so I guess I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Here we go. No healer needed. Oh shit, I need to reset my meters. You're right. I can only see current. I forgot to reset. I've committed the atrocity of not using Blizzard's actual nameplates and resetting properly. Okay? That didn't seem too bad. First pull, so far so good. Hi, Bear Lion. First pull, I got the kick. Here we go.
Not bad.
All right. All right, we one-tap this. Let's go. It was easy. That was really easy, actually.
There, healing.
Yeah, there you go. There. Okay, we gotta
We
reset
like
the
bears
meters.
a lot.
I was winning.
That means now there's 7 bears instead of just 5.
Hold on, I gotta reset after that first pull. Imagine we one-tap this, though. That would be so crazy. That would be, we thought we would have to prog this, right? Like, the idea is that we're gonna, wait, he's going in here. Okay. So he's grabbing all these. I don't know what route we're doing, so I can't fully plan for the route, right? Whoa, I have threat on something. I'm stunned. Here we go. I'm stunned.
Oh, live.
Bro, where are we going? Where are we going?
Wait, where's the... Oh my god, we're going? What the...
Where are we going?
No,
Where are we
come
going?
back.
I got the incarn
Coming
bug.
back,
It's
he's
okay.
coming back.
Where is
Holy,
this is
so
absolute
brave.
chaos. What are we doing? What are we? I'm stunned again in the fire. No,
Oh, no.
I got stunned in the fire.
Okay, run back. I'll get
No, my overall.
these other 2 bears.
My overall. No. Oh no. Oh, we would have won.
Yeah. Oh, we should probably do the shrink kicks.
Hold up. I'm
gonna
gonna have to
kick
pull this in. There's no option.
Oh, we got even more. Okay.
Yep. There has to be one more caster.
Alright, I'm just gonna kick this guy in actually.
That's okay. Here we go. I got shrunk. Yep. I've been shrunk twice now with this. That's okay. We just bigger thrashes. We're fine. All right. I'm going to little in-cap roar here for that. And then probably taunt something off of Squish because he's going to be out of cooldowns here. And then we're going to go like bam. And then here. And then my overall is going to be... We're all playing like DPS here this key. So I'm going to feel bad. Here we go. Hi, Angel
You got the
Knight.
whole soup
Hello.
room?
I think so. Not the whole room,
Yo,
but...
what's up, Pew Pew Lasers?
Oh yeah.
I like how we went in with no plan here, by the way.
We're always
This is
trying
how
to
you
kill
speak. Well, this
Cassie, I
already
think.
happened. So the thing
That's
is, we are
just
getting
weird.
nerfed tomorrow. And yeah. We are already getting nerfed tomorrow.
We've also, I
all
think
here.
we've learned that shrink is dangerous because if we get stunned, we can't do much. If our main tank is getting stunned, a little sketchy.
I in-cap that one. Here we
I think you
go.
can let Hex go. Yeah, let it go. Because we can't
Here we
get
go, here we go.
polymorph, So,
Yo,
Okay.
here we are. Here we are, though.
alright.
Sorry, if I'm missing
Oh, did
something,
anyone
I might
play
need
the
some
prison
odds to
yet?
take a look at things. Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna free this guy.
The elephant killed me from behind. Well, technically, our
Should be
healing a
able to,
little
like,
bit,
melt
though.
click them.
A little bit. But now, this is super fun, but I gotta stop dying. I gotta stop dying to the stuff. They're all going ahead, man. They're all going ahead. Part of me wants a reset, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me really wants to ask them for a quick reset.
Oh,
I feel like I'm
it's spicy.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Get this berserker.
I'm doing my best. But my overall damage won't be able to keep up with this. I've died twice.
So good that we can't get hexed.
Oh, because the hexes go through. I see. Because Bear can't get polymorph, though. Well, we're all doing... The thing is, we would win this, right?
want to kill the Soul Eater here?
Like, the thing is that we would actually win at the moment. Like, this is a win case. Well, we're already getting nerfed tomorrow. And you know what? I wasn't the one who initially came up with this idea. I had kind of thought about it. I was like, what if we just did a 5 bear run? But then I was like, no, because I don't want to get my class nerfed, but they're nerfing us anyways. And so now, all of a sudden, here we are. And it's like, I got to keep up with my damage, though, because I think that I can play this build. You know, I've been playing this build for a long time, so I'm quite familiar with how to play it. I just got to stop ripping aggro and dying. That would be the thing. Here we go.
Count looking.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that I would prefer, preferentially speaking, though. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I was playing my Brewmaster yesterday, and it still feels really good, though. All right, here we go. Here we go. And then we start streaming at next week's meta comp.
You will drop some prisoners, hopefully.
The thing is, we're winning right now. The problem is
two
that
prisoners up here.
Exit Day. The problem is we're winning.
Pull this.
That's the problem.
It's in our way.
Also, I kind of wish I hadn't died because I feel like I can do the big numbers. I can do the damage. This is so funny. Please don't let me get stunned. Don't let me get stunned. Don't do it. In cap roar. Use your CCs.
Marcus Shadowbender.
Here, wait. Here's the DPS combo. We go bam, sundering from here into this, into that, and then we're good. I can't catch up on the damage because I had died twice, unfortunately, though. Here we go. This is it. Yep, it's a 5 tag key. This is genuinely hilarious.
Shrunk.
Currently, it will work, though. Yeah, I do actually think that we would be able to time this. The problem is, all right, now, I just don't want to die on the first 2 pulls, all right? Just to throw out the nerfs. The nerfs are fair. The nerfs are actually fair. I think it will bring Bear more in line. I think that Bear will still feel extremely powerful next week. It was a light tap on the wrist. I mean, it's a lot. It's like 10% damage, a little bit more than that maybe, but it's ultimately acceptable. Like it will be okay, and we'll still be able to be just fine.
Pull that pat. That's probably not ideal for us.
Yep, here we go. I can't believe that we're actually just casually probably gonna just one-tap this, right? Hold up, I'm trying to follow them. I'm trying to get there. Okay, watch the fire. Watch this.
You want to pull off with this?
Ideally.
Hold up.
What's that? Oh god.
Oh.
Stress me. All good. All right.
One of our DPS died, just combat res.
Yeah, let's run to the boss.
We're just going to the boss.
I think that the Necker guy will walk toward us.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, let's go. One of the DPS is dead. It's okay. We just combat res. That's what combat reses are for. Isaiah. Angel, have a great night, Angel. I'm sorry that I'm a little distracted right now. We are kind of owning this. Here we go, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm frozen.
God, did we just walk into traps?
Oh my
gosh.
No. Oh no.
One of our DPS is dead.
Good comms. Yeah, the sweep mechanic.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
By the way, we have 60% count. And probably like 65 after all this dies.
That's good. I was actually thinking that we could do a umbrella skip after this.
An umbrella skip?
To the next boss.
No.
You pull this efficiently enough. We'll just get you up in 10.
Watch that shrink. What is this? Well, I mean, what is this? Is just chaos.
Man.
This is absolute chaos. What is happening right now? I'm gonna die.
It's rough.
I'm gonna die. No.
Can you meld it?
I'm a torrent.
Oh no.
Oh, right.
Oh god, he's a torrent. Oh no. Okay. Well, how are we feeling? So the boss is at 80%, 10:30 on the clock. We'll be at like 67%.
We have a lot of count. That's
I
think
like this should be winnable.
I think this is totally winnable, although I do think if we just don't take the stair pack and go straight into boss, it'll be a little bit sad without funnel, but I think that if we focus the boss, then we can kill it on time.
Yeah. I don't know about the soul eater.
No, like Soul Eater. Okay. We could just snap. No,
This is
fine.
a
We
plus
can do
20.
it.
This
I
isn't
know
a
what's up.
16. This is a
So we
plus
can
20.
actually just snap a bunch of stuff into the boss if we jump like off the edge of from the right.
Yeah. Did you ever figure out how to get that snap reliable? Like the few laborers and the little mask things in the tent, you mean, right? Did you ever figure out how to
Yeah.
get that consistent? Because sometimes it actually snaps and sometimes it doesn't for me. It worked better on beta, but I thought they tried to fix it.
It was just working. I guess I could go do it. Make sure. Was it not reset? Sorry.
Here we go. Could you time oh yeah, I mean, a 16 would be very
Didn't
easy. A
abandon, so I
20,
thought it would reset, but
that's
I
the
guess
real
not.
question, okay? The 20 is the real question. Now I know what route we're doing too, so let's own here. Yeah. This is the first 20 we're doing. This is only the first 20. What are you talking about? This is the first one. Not the next one. This is just the first 20. What are you watching right now? This is a 5-bear key. That's what you're watching. Because I was worried about the beef. And then he started laughing. Hi, Angel. I wasn't even going to stream today. I was actually just running. I was getting my Rizil 20s. I hadn't finished them yet. I have like 2 left to do. And I happened to just look in Group Finder and see this key. And I was like, oh my God, get me in. So now I'm here. But the plan was originally I was not going to stream. I was going to take another little bit off. I have had some in real life things come up. 20 pit we would absolutely own. Yeah, we would wreck that. This key will have some challenges that we probably aren't thinking of right now, but we'll have to get there and we'll see though. Yeah, well, first of all, I think that natural resilience is amazing. I don't actually know if some people drop it, but it's how I live. Like, I check one of my logs and it's really, really, really powerful of a talent. Not everybody decides to play it though. Some people, it's not for them. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe no one messaged me about it. I actually had to find them in Group Finder, but sometimes the universe works out fortuitously, and here we are. Here we are. I actually have a bunch of in real life things to update everyone on, but I don't have the chance to do so right now. So to be fair, we're focusing on the key. Good night, Angel. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming to say hi. Okay. Let me give you a follow back. I'm actually sure, by the way, Angel, do we know each other or are you new friend? Hello there. Dima just subscribed. Yo, thank you, Dima. New friend? Hello. Well, hello there. Welcome. Good night. I hope you have some wonderful sleep. It is 1:30 p.m. my time, so it is not bedtime here. Okay, first of all, I just want to say, though, that last 10 minutes, easily the most fun I've had in the last several months of keying. That was amazing, and let's do this. That was super fun.
Get one on the board for NA.
Mm-hmm. Just the first one. After this, we'll just get Rizil 25 bears. How long you guys got to game today?
Honestly, if you like really scheme enough, like I think all of them are like doable at Brazil 20.
I think
There's not a single dungeon where I'm like, maybe Skyreach, because can't pull that much.
If we really wanted to game it, I bet you it would be valuable for 1 or 2 of us to go into like a single target raid build, and then that person will destroy bosses, but their overall will be lower. As of right now, I'm pretty sure we could time it with just this, but I think if you were like giga gaming, you would probably want like 2 people in full raid build.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe one
Part
of
of our
us
advantage
plays.
though is part of our advantage is that we can pull really big though. Kind of get through the mobs.
It's true, but if anybody wants, somebody can go the Red Moon Convoke. Little Red Moon Convoke action. Anyone? I can't hear you. Did you know that, by the way, Crim and people, that there is it was the highest simming build if you don't play Incarn, but you played Convoke and you played Red Moon with it. There was like on Voracious and a few other raid fights, it was actually technically worth doing. Feral Heart of the Wild. Yeah. So I don't know. I think that when I was watching the MDI, by the way, I didn't see a lot of bears using the tech that could happen, though. What's up, Jeskers? Oh, you're the DK. I played with you, right? We did a 20. Jeskers, don't you play like Unholy? Is Guardian Druid dead? No. We'll be fine. Guardian Druid will be just fine. No worries
And then
at
what
all.
happens? I have a 3-minute Incarn with, 3-minute Berserk with Convoke.
Yeah, I
1 minute?
I wouldn't actually play it, but for what it is worth, if you are like full uptime, technically speaking,
Excuse me.
and you
Oh.
play it perfectly, it does work.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
As a
I'm
nerf
almost
coming
there.
tomorrow, we are getting nerfed tomorrow, but it's a reasonable nerf. To be fair, it is a reasonable nerf.
All right.
Yeah.
20 Mycera.
Oh no, wait, we got to reset.
Someone even made a route for us.
Oh, we got to reset. Oh, I'm lead. Okay, I'll reset. My bad. I didn't realize I got lead.
Yeah, I crashed there.
Yeah. All right, everybody out. Resetting instance. Yeah, Guardian Druid will be
so-
fine after this, but this, we got this. North America needs a
The
5-bear run.
suggestion is that we go left instead of right. Largely.
There are more casters on the left.
I think
Well,
the
here's-
Hexers are fine. It's the Shadow Binders that were tough.
What's the grouping, right? Because the Hexers cast Shadow Bolt and Hex. So like we
Bad
can
meta, is
ignore
that-
the Hexes.
I think so, Jeskers. I do, actually. It'll just be more reasonable. Right now, it's obscene. Like, the amount of damage that we can do is kind of obscene. All right, let's see this here.
There's not that many casters in.
Just pull
this
to the
side.
Shadow Binders
Blood
on the right
Hexers.
side. I think I would edit this route like a little bit. I feel like the right
why did
side
they
was
have-
fine, actually.
How are we supposed to get the Hex Guardian on 3? What do they want us to do there? Like stealth through?
I don't know about this. I don't know about this route. We're trying to
do what? Where am I?
customize the route a little bit.
On the route, how do we do 3? It's like segmented.
I'm
I
just
don't
the
know.
DPS.
I think we just do
you
what we did.
you lead,
Too
I
many
follow.
hexers in that.
I'm just the DPS. I'm not supposed to lead. You link me the route, I follow.
Yeah, I just don't know how we can group.
That's it.
I mean,
It's as simple as that.
okay,
Oh no,
but-
Ben exploded.
Zug. 5 prop pallies
I'm
would just
coming back.
silence
I've got
everything and
stuff
drop
on my
dead.
screen.
five prop pally would be really hilarious. Zan, what you told me earlier is the most insane. I cannot believe
All
they
right,
actually
should
did
we
that.
actually?
That's crazy. It's so cool. I get
Yeah,
to
I'm
play
getting a
with
character
Squish
with
though,
that
because
name already
obviously,
exists. Maybe I'm done.
right? Squish and I never get to play,
Oh no.
but now we do. Hey, is the Discord volume okay for people? By the way, can you guys hear them? How are you feeling about listening to them?
There used to be a fix for this. I forget it though.
Do you want me to mute them, or do you
think
want
yeah,
the
we'll
comms
get into
to do
another character?
the recording?
Yeah, I'll try.
It's good. Okay. I'll have their comms. I don't want to talk over them too much.
I do like skipping these.
Let's see. Let me make sure the settings are correct.
Oh,
Then
well, it's weird.
properties.
Yeah, skipping as many bound defenders as we can.
I think like though what we were doing is fine. We don't have to pull the pack on the stairs. We could just do like I guess this is roughly the route.
Oh,
Ish.
I think that route was okay. We just all had DPS brain and missed the kick. There was only like 1 or 2. We started acting
I
like
wasn't
DPS
there. I was
players.
gathering.
Yeah. So for pull 5, we can just literally
What?
jump down into the boss.
What am I listening to?
Off the
Oh,
edge.
I have somebody's stream open.
That
think
should
for
all
full
snap.
four,
He's
we
trying
could
to
just
ping
get the
pong aggro.
Berserkers
So I
and
think
the
that we were
Headhunters
just sending
as
it. That
well.
last key, we had zero coordination
Oh, yeah, sure.
whatsoever. Literally, we just walked in and started pulling
Maybe
everything.
the Hex Guardian Patrol. I don't
It
know.
was zero coordination at all. Like we didn't do anything.
Yeah, this isn't like the route.
We did hit it.
Route is
There
more
was
like-
Jeskers. That's a great question.
I almost wonder if we should be incense gamers in the pool 4 area room.
Sorry, what gamers?
Incense
Incense?
in the mini boss area. There's 2 sets of incense on either side of the mini boss, so you do have to kill the Gnarlden 2. And
We
after
do another
combat
spec as
drops, you
bear.
can
No,
activate the altar. There's
the
like
bear
a dude
will
that
be
spawns
exactly
on it.
the same
that
next week.
gives you
as it is right now.
like,
The
you
nerf will
stack
be a little bit.
debuff on the mob, increasing
we'll
the
be
damage
okay.
they take.
Ah,
It gets up to like 40%.
On which pack?
It's in pool 4, and then you basically take the debuff into pool 5.
Yeah, we'll review the logs. Obviously, we'll make sure that we're combat logging this, and we'll see it. It's only the direct damage of Thrash, though. Keep in mind, it's not 25% Thrash damage. It's 25% off the direct damage of Thrash, which is not nearly as bad, because a lot of Thrash's damage is actually the bleed portion of it. It does not affect the bleed portion, just the direct damage from Thrash, which is substantial and is a huge portion of our damage. I think it'll end up being around 10%.
Honestly, on pull 8
but
and 9,
it
I would
will
like
be
to
okay.
skip the Gnarlin, like do the
Like,
route
we
where
will
people skip
actually
the
end
Gnarlin
up
and
being
just
all right.
pull the Defender. Like skip as many like high
It'll
power targets
be
as possible.
a fair
honestly.
bit, though. No, Spanky. It won't be worth. It's still,
full
even
15
right
skip
now,
the
not
Surrender
worth
as
playing the
well.
Untamed
Just
Savagery
get
talent.
the
I totally
go
understand
towards the
why
Shadowbinder instead.
it might seem like it is, but this is always
Sounds
better.
good.
15% DR is huge, first of all. Plus, you still get 10% Thrash damage and 10% everything else. And then with Sundering Roar, you get even more with it. You have to snap there being an issue? No. No, Jeskers. It'll be absolutely fine. Won't be a problem at all. We
if
will
you
be
do the
chilling.
umbrella skip after first boss, can you still pull? Like, can you instantly
Okay.
pull Verdoza?
I honestly thought you were joking about the Parasol skip. Is there really a Parasol skip?
Yeah. Well, there was. I don't know if they patched it or anything, but like we could actually just get
There's-
all our count before.
There's
I also thought you were joking about that.
I believed you.
what is this absolutely hidden tech? What?
Well, I mean, we could see it once we kill the first boss, right? Oh, you can pass lead over.
Flap skip though instead of parasol.
Oh, bleed.
Yeah, we just all get we all just get Moonkin form and flap it.
Flap is a little tighter, but it is possible.
Wait, I have
Yeah.
Parasol.
You can flap it.
Parasol. Here we
I don't know
go.
if it still works. Like it might be a wall now.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing
I
it.
should ready check there. Okay.
Hold up.
Is somebody gonna get some bio?
Eat a feast.
I'm always doing Ben.
Buff up. Eat a feast. Here we go. You guys think we... All right, 2-tap it. The first
Double.
attempt did not go that badly, by the way. Favorite will make it a second. No, because Elun's favorite actually
Alright.
only heals you after your absorbs pass anyways. So I think the nerf next week will be okay. But let's see the degeneracy that is about to happen now. You ready? What level? 20. It's a plus 20.
What a nightmare. Sorry.
2
5
seconds.
bears.
Oh, card.
My incarn.
10
We have
seconds.
5 bears
Love this.
and we missed the incarn. All right, let's go. This is it. This is a plus 20 right now. Let's go. We're all going to do tech. I don't know. I don't know what we're pulling, by the way. So I'm basically going to let Squish pull. And then whatever he decides the group is what we're doing. I don't actually know what the grouping is. It looks like we're here. Okay. So then we're going to pause there. Nice. And then technically speaking, we're supposed to be sharing aggro, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Drums?
This is it. Oh, yep. We got a drums. Somebody has the drums. Here we go. Big damage numbers, only big damage. There we go. Like this. Bam. And then we're here. And then we're like this. And then we're in the pool now. Now, this is going to be hilarious. I think we can win. The crazy thing, we have no rotation. There's zero coordination. We have absolutely no plan whatsoever, by the way. We did not communicate. We did not game. There was no assigned kicks. There's no assigned route. I also don't even know what we're doing. We're literally just here. We're actually just going to be in this poll, and that's all I know. I'm going to follow the leader, who is Squish, and Squish will lead us, and then I'm a DPS, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a DPS player. I'm not a tank player. I'm a DPS. Look at the meters. Look at the meters, man. I'm a DPS player. I'm just here to chill. I'm here for the vibes. I'm not worried about the route. Somebody else can worry about the route.
Like free.
Let's somebody else will do it. I don't know where he's going. He's pulling everything. So I'm here with him.
Right.
There we go. This is the dream. I get to be a tank plus a DPS at the same time. This is it. Okay, so where is he settling? Right here, it looks like. Is this the pole?
I think that's kind of dependent on a good soul eater.
Oh, okay. So we have to we're going to have 2 Hex Guardians, but we're all tanks, so it shouldn't be a problem. There we go. I don't know. I think I have aggro of some things. I'm not 100%. Let me take one of the bears off you. Here we go. I got it. And then I'll go like this. And then we're here, Sundering Roar. Bam. The thing is, with zero coordination, there's like a world where we probably shouldn't be winning this, but I also think there's a world where we absolutely will. Like, I think that there's a world where we could win. Right? No. Hold up, watch the shrink. Somebody has to go in for that kick. We have no range kick, so we're going to have to play this well. Uh-oh, danger is afoot. Danger is afoot. We've pulled a lot of things here. I don't even know what the route is. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh.
There is the first death. The first death, the first bear has fallen. The second bear has fallen. That's not good.
Shrink.
That's less than ideal.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Too many shrinks.
The third bear. Here we go. The second bear has fallen. Here we go.
Behind me, messed me up.
Oh my god. Can you show the healing meter? I can if my meters are fixed. Okay, wait, the shrink is here. I'm kicking this one. We can't let that go off. I'm going to in-cap it, but it looks like there's another shrink still up there. So we got 2 shadow binders. That's the problem. Those shrinks basically are sending us, unfortunately, into a bit of misery. So we lunar beam into the Sundering Roar. Bam, like this. Excellent. I'm just trying to keep up. I don't know what the item level is of the group. This should be a pretty efficient pull, he says. This is just absolute chaos. It might work, but it basically is just absolute chaos at the moment.
Dang it.
I wonder what the average item level is of everyone here, by the way. I wonder what the item level is.
Was this part of the route?
What is happening?
Maybe.
This is just chaos.
No, this probably wasn't for sure. I got pulsed on my way in, like trying to stealth in. I should have expected that to happen, but I think it's a try again angle.
Okay. I think
Definitely want to make sure we're getting the shrinks.
Okay, I don't like going that far into the hut for that. I think I'll just I'll just bring the hut.
This is just such chaos. This is ridiculous. Yo, hello there. This is the leech from Arcade. All right, let me see if I can get the. How do you fix your meters? Does anybody know? My damage meters are just perma locked like this. Like there's nothing I can seem to do about it.
Something.
Do you know how to fix this bug right here? Because I just can't do anything. Like there's no option here. I can't go to I can't change it basically. It doesn't let me. I can reuse it. I could try to make a new window. I could delete this window. I could make if I delete this window, right? And then I make a new one, it still gets bugged. So I can't actually access all the things. So does anybody know the solution for this for what it is worth? It's still, yep, that's off tactics. Stick reload usually works for me. Let me try to reload. Why don't I use details? I just never had to though.
Oh god, we have a death outside the instance.
You just use details? Okay. Maybe I'll have to get details because that's kind of annoying.
Inside the instance.
Let me see if that works.
The
okay, healing works, HPS. Here we go.
Going.
Average is 283. Okay, so I
thought I was going out there to teabag
Squish
him.
is 284 with me. I didn't know that.
Oh. Wow.
Sorry, hold up. Wait, let's see. What version of the build is he playing? You see, we're playing the same talents? Pretty much, right? Yeah. Oh, he just doesn't have Moonkin for him. And then... okay. My solution. All right, here we go. Now this run for sure.
Yeah, I think I like the Hex Guardian. Double Hex Guardian there. I think that's good.
We're gonna be at like 140%.
Okay, I just have to reload it. Here we go. So
We'll see how much we can skip on the
Good
back half.
though. I think that's good.
And then...
Or it
we'll
can
do
be
this.
good at least.
is it Resil 20? Yeah,
We
it's
can definitely
Squish's
skip
key.
the
It's
full
Resil
bridge at
20.
the end, which is good.
Squish's Resil 21.
Also pull the
a few
hut
22s. I don't know if
through
he's
the
Resil
floor
22 yet.
with Winter Beam. If we want to drag like a mob over there.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Y'all going after the nerfs? Well, we're going before
There's
the
multiple
nerfs,
huts.
technically
Oh, wait, can you
speaking.
give me 10 more seconds?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, no pull. No pull. I respect it. Okay. Let's do it. He's Resil 21. Yeah.
Yeah, I like dropped a Winter Beam on the masks once and just pulled like the whole hut. That was
There we
fun.
go. Boom. Pre-incarn. Okay, watch the 5 bears with their
Alright,
in-card,
this is
man.
it.
This is the pre-in-card. This is the moment. This is our moment
The
to
way.
shine. Here we go. All right, my roar first. There we go. Stampeding roar. Let's go. Here we go. Thrashes. Big thrashes. Big procs. Got to go with the big procs here. Big procs. I don't know. I still don't understand what we're pulling, by the way. I still have no idea what the route actually
get
is.
it right now?
I'm basically going to
That's
let
the real
them
thing.
do the routing,
Holy.
and then I just do the damage. I'm a DPS player, not a tank here. This is my job, right? My job is basically to do the big numbers and let them worry about everything else. So I don't know what's happening. I don't understand like what we're supposed to be doing for the route. It looks like we got an extra Hex Guardian triple mini boss. If we had actual DPS in this key, they would be Omega
another
dead right
bear
now. But you
too,
know
why
what?
not?
We're going to be just fine because 5 bears
There's a
is the
sleepy
new
bear
meta.
over there.
5 bears. This is the way. No problems at all. You can
in
see
the
just
party.
how tanky everyone actually is. It is not a problem whatsoever for the 5 bear
Definitely
comp.
good for our builds. To
Yep.
do everything like
This
we have
works.
double incurn.
This is the one.
Maybe mind taunting
Big
the,
damage here.
Juggernaut.
Huge
Knowing
damage,
SCV.
first of all. All right. There we go.
Oh, no.
And then, I like how even
Can't
our
find 'em.
damage is, too. We're all around the
One of
same
the
item
bears
level
there?
with a few different gear pieces. I know that they are all, like, Giga Mythic Raiders, so they have I think they have got, like, the Mythic Chimeras trinket. I don't quite have that. But I think that actually,
no.
just overall in this key, if we had 0 deaths, we would all have basically the same damage. Should be around the
Something was
same.
messing me up.
Here we go. Got to optimize those globals. I'm a DPS player now. Yep. I mean, your tank trinkets and your DPS trinkets are effectively the same thing. Like, they're not different, right? They're
It's
going to be
like
the
a
same.
magic debuff from these guys.
Here we go. I'm going to
that's
just
not
take
much
this
of it.
off my main tank here. I'm going to off-tank it like
Yeah.
this. Bam.
Tried to meld click. It didn't
Voila.
work.
I have no idea. I'm actually just a DPS player. That's exactly right, Vati. I'm a DPS player. I have no idea what's going on. I am literally just following the leader. That's what a good DPS does.
Should've clicked
I
this.
don't know. I have no idea. I also don't. I don't even know what he is or is not pulling. I literally have no clue. Like I'm just following the leader. I'm being a good DPS basically. So he's gonna go in here. Is he going up to the hut? Okay, so he's got the hut now. So then some of the masks from the hut will be here. And then what else are we pulling? Oh my god, we're pulling everything. Okay, noted. All right, fair enough. So we're gonna go here, which is why I'm glad that I held that incarn for a second. Sounds good. I just have to make sure that we don't get the shrunk cast. No shrunks here. No shrunks. Boom. Here. Wait for 5 stacks. Right there. Sundering. Nice. Bam. Here we go. Yeah, there aren't really a lot of good, like, tank trinkets this season. So we are basically just doing here, though. Yup. There it is. There it is. Watch the shrink cast. No shrinks can go off. That's the thing that will kill us. Otherwise, we should be immortal-ish. Ish is the thing. Technically immortal. Kind of immortal. I mean, there's probably a few things in here that could kill us. The question really is just going to be boss damage. That's what I want to know. I want to know how the boss damage will end up feeling here. That's going to be an interesting question. Like, what is the first boss? Like, can we time it? It feels sort of smooth right now. And I mean, we just have Omega percentage. Like, I don't know if you guys realize, like, we're over pulling this area much more than a traditional key would. So this is going to be interesting, though. Yep. This is going to be fun. I still don't know the routes. We haven't coordinated anything. Not one of us is in like a single target raid build, which honestly might be value, to be honest with you. I feel like if one of us went into like a pad raid build, you might actually have like a better timer, technically speaking. Yeah, we could stealth. That's a good point, but we do need the prisoners because we do need enough of the prisoners, remember? So that's a factor. Okay. Where are we getting the prisoners? So we got two right here.
The hut, so.
And then where are the rest of the prisoners here? We're going to go up into this hut. All right. That's fine.
May not be.
And then we're
Pull
going to be
these
pulling
outside.
probably like, I'm imagining all of this. Oh, he wants the, okay, he said drag it outside. Understood. So not just this then. That's fine. I'm going to make sure I get my kick on the Shadowbinder when he starts casting his shrink cast. Got to make sure that thing does not actually cast. Holy, big pull alert, big pull alert. I think I can outrange the shrink. I am not 100% sure though. I think you should be able to outrange it. No? Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then here, this is the pull. Got it. Now we're in the pull. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we don't actually need to kick the hexes because we can't get hexed. Fun fact. We are guardian druids, so you cannot get polymorphed. Okay, from here, boom, big thrashes, big thrashes, big thrashes, big lunar beam. I got to catch up the damage. I was late to this pull. I was lagging behind trying to get that kick, trying to be a team player. But nope, now here we go. We go Vortex Typhoon, bam, like this, snap him back. Excellent. Make sure that shrink doesn't go off. I get that kick there. What's up, Walks? Now, Walks, when I thought that maybe I could play with you guys, I didn't think it would be like this. When there was an offer to play with you, when there was an offer to join Daddy LLC boosting, I didn't expect this. This is not how I thought that run was going to go. But you know what? Here we are. Here we are. This is going for gold here. Send me your best selfie later. I mean, okay, it is what it is. We gotta do this. Yeah. That's the thing, right?
We have 4 of 8 prisoners.
We need to go get a few more prisoners. I don't know where we're getting them from. The timer, I mean, we're blasting this key for what it's worth, though.
The hut.
This is the thing. We're actually blasting this. There's going to be 2 more here.
Somebody taunt the stickers off. You get one of them off you.
Hell yeah. Gaming.
Is there any reason at all to press Mangle? Mangle is a DPS loss with this build. You press it when you need the rage from it for any reason, but otherwise, no. Basically, the answer is no. You do not actually have to press Mangle. Okay. I think there were 2 prisoners in a hut. The first hut.
There's just 1, but we have 3 out here. So.
You go like this. Perfect. All right, nice. Okay, so now we have 49%.
Right, so this we just pull everything and then put it in the boss.
I guess we're going to go
avoid
here.
the headhunters, like, you don't want the pat.
Yeah.
So we're going to go this way. We're going to get the hut here and then try to pull this into boss. It might work because 5 tanks. Sometimes this thing, I swear, sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, he wants the mask too, because why not? Because the mask won't hurt us that bad. That's true. It's a fair point, actually. So we just go straight into boss. I don't know who's going to have aggro, but all of us can have aggro. Let's see if the snap works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. This snap has always been a little bit weird and finicky since beta. It looks like it's doing okay right now. It appears to be doing good. Okay, whoever gets the Flashing Claws procs will get the most damage here. Because otherwise we have to wait a second, and then we can go here. Then I can Sundering. I didn't get any procs there, so I'm going to be a little bit behind on my Sundering. We're going to have slightly less damage than the rest. That's okay. I was delayed in my Sundering here. And then we're going to go like this. Bam. There we are. There we are.
If you get targeted, go into a trap.
Yep. If you get targeted,
That's me.
go into a trap. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. There it is. Perfect.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
I have some laborers on me here. We're going to just go toward this guy. We're going to dodge that puddle. I wonder how this is the question mark, is how fast will bosses die?
I think some mobs like snapped back because I was flying.
This is the real question, though, basically.
Okay,
Is Will we be able to kill
The vibes
bosses?
out anyways.
That's a good question. That is a very good question, actually. It's
I
just
guess if
it's
you're
just
tanking,
chaos.
you can't use a trap because I think the trap gets broken when you get hit by stuff. So I guess just like, good luck.
Oh. Yep, you're right.
How do we counter this?
I think you can
Melts? I don't know.
live with just defensive and charge back.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I should have probably just walled.
I feel like you just yeah,
I
we've
guess we
got
can
a bunch of
Try to face it at
B-reses.
a wall then. As well. This trap's careful.
Dude, I'm kind of locked in. I'm like a little bit locked in. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is like,
down
dude, we're
being
in this
trapped.
to win this. I'm here. I'll live.
Oh,
no
face it into
problem.
Dell. Oh, God.
Whoa, why did you jump so far?
I don't know. I was like flying.
I wonder if we'll have any mechanics that actually just break the game. Like I wonder how it works. Like what about the last boss?
Oh, now we're not taking anything.
Seems chill. Seems chill. Our timer is decent right now. It's not amazing. It's decent. I would say our
fine,
timer is pretty
apparently.
good though, right? Like, do you guys think this is breaking the game? We're winning the game right now. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not breaking the game. This is pure winning right now. This is actually just 100% win. We're not even close to. We're just winning right now. The
Oh my
question
god,
is
present after.
second boss. We have another
Yeah, we
res.
still have another res.
Yep, as Blizzard intended. If Brew did this,
Think,
everybody would cry.
Yeah, face it at a wall. Should make it easier.
Maybe some
and
taunt
then-
top shenanigans or something. I don't...
It is.
We
You
are
can feign
chilling.
death of this. It should be meldable. In theory as well.
Unfortunately, I am not a night elf, so I cannot meld any mechanic because I decided I'm a long-time Tauren player. That's who I am.
Only
It's part of my
interesting
identity at this
five-bear
point,
mechanic.
though.
Oh, there you go, Dalbear.
Mel did not work.
Yeah, but
If
That's
Brew
what
did
it
this,
is,
we'd
yeah,
have no
yeah.
B-res. Well, I mean, we
Well,
just
I'm
wouldn't
like
die.
seven
But also, the
times.
thing is that Brew does need external healing. Part of the reason this works is because there is a Guardian Druid mechanic just called Symbiotic Relationship, and that is actually doing some numbers in terms of healing. But also, we have a lot of self-sustain. Like, I don't think Brewmaster could do this for what it is worth, though. Yep. Even damage. Even
I
up
think
the
we
damage.
need more damage into the hunter.
Uh-huh. We don't have a lot of single targets, so this might be a taunt away angle, I think. Do we have to taunt away? We don't exactly have single target DPS, you know. This whole comp is
No.
kind of defined by the whole comp is literally defined by the fact that we do not have single target DPS. I'm gonna taunt the bird away.
No, I think we can just focus the guy.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's a little low, yeah.
He'll do your revive, but it doesn't matter. We can just beat it.
I think we have too much AoE. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do
I
this.
think we'll
What
be-
I can Feral Frenzy into him. Should be fine. Is he gonna die on time? Oh, he will.
Girlfriend.
He's fine.
Oh my god, I didn't see the freaking trap again.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
Okay.
me, guys.
Damn.
Okay. 13 minutes. That's actually not
I'm
bad.
doing no damage.
13 minutes is pretty good.
I'm
That's
passive
actually
princessing.
decent.
Your top damn.
I wonder if we
That's
can...
decent. Okay, so wait,
We
what's
can
the
just
pull
stealth
now?
To the right. Skip this guy.
We could just
Yeah.
stealth.
Holy shit, we're a minute fast.
We're actually good.
Nice.
Just think about
Where's
how
the
many
get-
sales Daddy boosting LLC was gonna get when we get to this run.
Is that gonna affect it? Oh, true, because we've combined forces. She hit skull. We can
the big
shapeshift
guy here, right?
out of the suck thing, right? Is that a thing?
Pretty sure we get the big guy here.
Will we
Yeah,
get
that
the?
sounds good.
Oh. Yeah, this worked.
Can you shift that? Is that a thing?
I melded it.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't click. Maybe you shouldn't tank that close to the thing because tornadoes. I don't know if it matters.
I wonder how hard this will be. The question is, can this work?
You can just meld it.
Will this
Oh,
work?
yeah.
Like, is the rest of the dungeon, are there things that we're not considering? Like, for example, we don't technically have a dispel for these spirit wrens. I mean, they can get a little bit out of hand. This would be the pull, but I think we've killed this fast enough where it shouldn't matter, actually.
Oh.
I go get that kick right there. Squish is in a bit of danger. It looks like he can just
Interesting.
shapeshift out of that. No problem. Right? And then I'll go
I think
light
I
the
got, like-
incenses.
Like I didn't get pulled all the way to the middle. That was really weird.
Yep, that would be,
Are
I think
we
that key would be
able to
easier than
survive
this one.
skirmishers? If they all pop at the same time.
100%.
Maybe they're just better to skip because they have shields.
I don't know
Yeah, you
what
can
the
keep
breakpoint will be. The incenses do? The incenses basically, when do we want next drums? That's a good question.
Why is this
when
guy
do
doing
we
so much
want
damage
next
to me?
drums?
Which one? I don't know. Drums?
Do we want to try to
I
do
think we're supposed to do
boss? The timer
or
might get a
something.
little bit tight, yeah.
We probably should have been sending on cooldown, but it's fine.
I'm going to light
Um,
these incenses here.
I just had the next pull. It's good.
We just need the right to now.
We should be getting maybe something else.
I don't think these
Sure.
shades are going to be very good mobs because we can't really chain them here. Do we not want any of the left side? Yeah, I think the
can just
nerfs
drag
were
the shade.
reasonable, although after this run, we might get nerfed again. So we'll have to find out how that goes. It's possible that we get extra nerfed after this run.
Okay.
I don't know. I actually don't
I'll get
know
next.
if this is how this is going to go. Okay, hold up. I'll kick this one. How far are we going here? We have to do big pulls. Like, that's the one thing, right?
No.
The
There we go.
nerfs are not
bit more.
already in. The nerfs are next week. Oh my god. I think. So this is pretty doable. Do we want any more in this, though?
Beans together. You have a kick up.
Do we want more
Oh,
than
nice
this?
ones.
Or just this? Is this it? Are we just stopping
Just
here?
drums it.
Okay. So we're grouping on this shade. And then we're going to go here. I have to wait. If I get FC proc, I go here, then thrash, then sundering, then thrash again. I wasted a bit of my incarn uptime because I wasn't sure quite what we were pulling here. We're doing the 5 bear thing, although keep in mind, we have
Yes.
not rehearsed this whatsoever. We didn't plan. We haven't coordinated. We're not actually calling anything. I am in Discord with them. They can't hear me because I don't want to hot mic it while I'm streaming. But the idea is we don't actually have a plan. Like, not one of us is in a raid build. We're all playing. I think we're all playing my build. I'm not 100% sure the no Apex build, but no one is actually coordinating things. Like, we haven't really.
feel
We're
like we
kind
can
of
just do,
YOLOing
like-
the route.
Two defenders pretty chill.
We basically, that's the one thing, is that we might have to coordinate. If the timer starts getting
This
really tight
400
because the
as
last
think
2
we can
bosses
go.
are going to take us longer, then we might have to find a way to, like, make it work. But as of right now, I think we just need to chain this in, right? Like, we just need a giga chain, probably.
Let's go, team.
We're just going to giga chain all of this, yeah?
Should we go right? Let's go right.
Yeah, we just basically go right, and then you pull all
We
of
need
this,
that
I'm
Nolan?
pretty sure.
Alright, maybe we do.
I think you just go
we
straight
can, maybe we
down.
should.
We were at pretty high.
We're pretty good.
I'm pretty sure we're good on count here.
We already have 2 defenders. And we're good on count.
Unless there's something else we can skip. We have some extra bad.
Do we pull
Yeah.
this down?
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like you could actually
do
just pull
triple
this
defender.
down.
Have Incarn, so the extra.
We
on
have
the dice
cooldowns,
is
right?
really-
So I feel like actually the right decision
Oh,
here is
right
to
here.
pull this just straight down.
Just run,
like,
boys.
just all the way down. Yeah,
Get
right?
some
That's the
more
idea,
value.
right? Okay. You don't even need the umbrella. Yeah, I think we need to pull this into the next pack. That's the one. That's the key right here. Then we're going to have a bunch of mobs in here. Now, technically speaking, again, if you were playing with DPS, this
Maybe
would
we
not
can
be
drag
possible.
this
It would not be possible, in fact. So
not into
this
boss,
is now a good
but let's get the
question.
Hexer
Here we
pack,
are.
and then maybe go
Once
boss.
we're in here, we're going to let it all funnel in, and then this pull's going to take
I
us a
like that.
while. But what are we pulling this into boss?
Maybe like slowish drag. You don't
No
lose
way.
Much defender cleave.
We're not pulling this into boss, are we?
I don't know.
That would
Tornadoes might be
be-
really exciting during the boss.
Are we? Is he pulling boss?
Little
Wait a
spicy,
second.
yeah.
This is like MDI level pull. Like this, that's an MD. We're just basically MDI. Oh my
Oh.
god! Could you play 5 bears in an MDI format and actually do well? I wonder if that would be possible just by like literally pulling the entire dungeon. I'm getting bullied. Hold up, I'm getting bullied. 1 second. They didn't like me there.
Okay.
We have no incarn. I don't think it's a good idea to go boss because we're all getting a little bit bullied
Some
here.
warriors over here.
Okay, we're just literally pulling the entire dungeon. Bro, we're literally just, what are we doing? Like, what is this? We're literally pulling the entire dungeon. Look how many mobs are in here. But our timer is kind of okay, right?
Yeah.
If you're not taking
Like-
damage, can you make sure you have like a defender or something?
We're kind of okay.
They're kind of spooking me.
Hey, you're getting like so rendered. I
Oh
taunted
my
him, but
god,
then
the
I
tornadoes. The tornadoes. Fuck.
It's the Warrior's Dread Slashes that are probably
Oh,
scared,
so
spooking
rendered.
you. So I did taunt
Yeah.
Warrior.
Hold up, wait for it. Wait for it.
All right, this we want to go into boss.
My in-card isn't quite up. Crib's in a little bit of danger. I'm also in a bit of danger here. All right. I think we got to go boss now, for sure. Just watch one of the warriors. Oops.
I'll get you.
Oh. We need
Just
to kill the
stacking up.
warriors. They are going to just eventually stack up to a degree that they will just kill people. It's okay. I almost have incarn up. So from here, my incarn seems to be a second delayed from their incarn. We go like bam, and then we go like
Okay,
bam.
you stack your buddies together.
Are we solo soaking them, or like how do we want to do
Do the close
this?
parry first.
Because it wouldn't even be that hard. Probably.
Oh.
So
our
how
best
about
test
the
move,
intermission
but
on
all
this
good.
boss? That's going to be a problem, right?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I didn't expect to hit the one further away from me.
I think we got to probably hold for the intermission on this boss, probably. All right, I'm going to hold Feral Frenzy for the intermission.
Close two together.
For some reason, I am not... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm being chosen here. Nice. Okay.
It's just not big.
I'm holding Feral Frenzy for intermission.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that's
well,
going to be
DNF.
problematic, you know. The intermission is right now. We're going to have to figure out a way to actually kill this on time, which could actually be hard. This is
Also, if
probably
you
going to
have,
be
like,
the hardest part.
barkeeping, so
This and the
couple balls.
totems on the last boss, but our timer is not that bad at the moment. That is one of the things. One of the things to understand is that our timer is actually pretty decent right now. Nice. Okay, that was easy. I think that was all of our Feral Frenzies, though, so the next one's going to be harder. We're at 90%. That's the percent that we need to be at here. That's a common question here. Does the Doodoo nerf? No.
90%.
Druid will be absolutely fine next week.
could get this
Druid
pack.
will not be a problem.
I think that'd be good. Bring these two together.
We haven't received the nerfs yet. It'll be tomorrow. The nerfs are live tomorrow. For today, we do 5 Guardian Druid versus 20 Mysara
Is that on
Camerons.
Tom Boss? Tom Boss. Gonna get this shade.
Do 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 do
God
do.
damn. Sorry. One res.
Uh
Oh, I don't
we
have
have no
res.
res.
Damn.
oh, that might be the end of this run. Okay.
That stupid shade is like on top of a pillar. Just broke my brain.
Okay, so
Might be
based
still
on that
tenable,
though, how does the timer look? I feel like it's doable.
might
We'd have to
be-
kill totems on the last boss as well as the next problem. I think it insta kills you. So we need a way to kill the totems on time. I think that one will be actually pretty doable if we stack them.
Yeah. I think we need at least like 6 minutes for the last boss.
You don't have to. So
Probably.
You can live it Twix with like big defensive. That's interesting. Okay. I think the last boss will get like 3 intermissions probably.
How much count do we need if we're skipping all this on the bridge?
Oh, we could just. That's a good
Battle
point,
mode
actually.
this?
Yeah, 92.92. If you skip one pack.
Wait, we could just technically all stealth right to the end, couldn't we? Straight through the middle?
Yeah, I think we need a bound defender though, or we could shadow meld the bound defender as well.
You go straight through the middle. I think you don't even need the bound
Probably.
defender.
Are you asking about skipping the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can skip the whole bridge.
So we would just need 99%, and then we basically go
You just
Feral
hug
Frenzy
the
the
right.
drummer, and then kill last boss.
Yeah, like 99%.
That would work.
I've got to
Okay.
go, fellas. I got to go walk the kangaroos. So I'm out.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we need another bear.
You guys want to
Appreciate
come
it.
over
See you
here
next time,
and
brother.
try the umbrella tech?
What is this? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, where's
I
that
want to see
fly?
this.
That's flat,
Oh,
boys.
you're
This
down
is
for umbrella
Squish
tech?
is about to show us some tech.
You want to try
I
it right
want to
now?
see the tech. I want to see the tech.
Yeah, let's do it.
What is this? The defender has
He
true
likes
sight, doesn't he?
Like over
He
here-ish.
does. I think you could just walk in the middle, though. Pretty sure you could just skip my walking middle. You just normally don't do
There
that.
you go.
I wasn't in stealth. I have failed the mission. There are 4 guys coming with us.
God. You could die. Just die and already.
Yeah.
Kamikaze.
I'm not in combat. That's on you.
Damn it. Oh, I can't write him over here.
Wait,
Yeah, you gotta
Squish
jump
is about
through
to
this.
show us some absolutely
Little, like,
mad tech. What is this? Does this work?
And we must equip our umbrella.
No way.
I assume
Umbrella.
you can just do like this.
Wait,
I'll
how does he
test
even
it.
get...
There you go. Yeah.
Wait, we're stuck on the first part here. How does he get
You
over?
can get over this
What did...
thing.
It's a little weird, but
Wait. What?
And then we go backtrack for.
I see it. Okay. So wait,
Oh, so
where
we
is
don't have to
he?
do the mini boss at
What
all?
is this? No
not-
way.
I assume that you can do that without the
What
mini
is
boss,
this
but
tech?
the boss
Oh wait,
might not
where's my
spawn
umbrella?
anymore. I might have
Okay,
fixed
wait.
something.
I don't know if am I gonna make it. I don't know if I'm
Is it
gonna
flat?
make it. It looks like I'm not
I
gonna make
think that
it. Guys,
it's
this
flat.
doesn't look good. I don't think I'm gonna make this. How did I do it wrong?
But
No.
is the umbrella like a toy?
Oh! I made it.
Oh yeah, it's called parasol.
I made it.
Um,
Yes.
Hey guys, that was fun. Peace.
That's
See ya.
good tech.
Yeah.
That's actually good tech.
These three.
Okay.
Did I not link it?
So like you just get all the percentage beforehand?
I don't think it's linking stuff.
Here's a real question.
Yeah,
If
they're just
we-
all called parasol, so. I think we were fine though, right? Like that pace.
Does
was
lighter
pretty
work?
good.
Or can I even use that item in here?
Yeah, I know. We used to
That
do
was
that
flap or
before.
something.
This is a DreamWorks
Yeah,
movie.
flap was a little
Yeah,
not as good
yeah,
because of
yeah.
you can't control where your direction is flap. Like you're pathing into a bat could be kind of awkward.
If we do it, I'm calling it the DreamWorks movie route. We used to use it before in like Azure Vault and a few other dungeons.
Yeah, I don't have.
First things
a
first,
toy.
though, we need another bear.
We need another bear. Is there any bear on North American
the toy real
realms
quick?
who is
Is it hard to
geared
get?
and wants to come? We need another bear. We lost one of our bears. So wait, what did overall damage look like? I was lagging behind a little bit. I could have gotten
not
some more
sure.
thrashes.
They have them in the trading post sometimes. There's another one from like
I think you could just pick one up in Shadowlands.
Revendreth.
Yeah, there's like a toy in Revendreth. I think you could just go pick it up.
I think you just pick it up. If you want to go back to Orbis,
How do I even do that?
I don't know, probably Dalaran
Oh,
somehow.
we need a bear. Oh, there's a bear. Found one. It's Min. There it is. You want Mindala?
We got to check on the homie.
Get the homie in here. Let's see if he wants to come.
He's like always in a key. Just can't stop him. He's on Ranjit, so it'll be a while.
Yeah, like awesome. Good luck. Hi,
The
Ash.
Dwarves done a 21 Magisters and also a 12 Masters. It's the kind of gamer we need.
We were doing it, to be honest. I feel like we were actually doing really good. we were doing good.
Wait,
I feel
nice,
like that
that's
was
gotta
pretty
be-
on pace there. No,
Squish, is your Guidon supposed to not be upgraded?
Yeah, I just don't have crests.
Oh, you don't have that trinket spot watermarked? I thought you did.
Watermarked?
Like, you have 2 trinkets upgraded to 289, so you can do it for free.
Oh, no, I don't have that.
I don't know
You
how
lost?
I screwed up my item level.
can you stream? Do you think it's viable for getting 3 point? Oh yeah, 100%. Well, like 5 bears doing it? It's a little bit harder than it seems. On one hand, it's easy. On the other hand, I think this is a little bit more challenging than people might realize because it presents challenges that you wouldn't have in a traditional comp. Like if it was a regular 20 and it's harder as 5 bears, not easier. We actually have to make it work. Like all of us, if we just had a regular comp, we would
Alright,
smash 20 with
Did I reset?
many
I feel
minutes
like I
left.
didn't reset yet.
Do I speak Thai? ได้นิดหน่อยแต่ว่าไม่ดี because I live here but I'm not actually Thai เป็นคนไทยไหม Wait, Amy เป็นคนไทย Are you Thai?
Wow.
You are? That's cool. There's not a lot of Thai people who actually play World of Warcraft.
Nope.
It's not a very big game in Thai.
Don't ask about that.
Hold up. I skipped
All right.
breakfast for this. We had to do it.
We've got.
There was no option.
Have you guys ever tried to pull that guy, though? It's like a Sheed and a Shadowbinder. Wait, were there invisible mobs there that...
We normally play WoW in Thailand. There's not many people who play WoW here. One of the hard things though is the ping from Thailand is a problem.
I could only
It
see
is
3
difficult.
mobs, but I think there were 6.
Where are they?
Maybe why I died.
Whose Discord is pinned? Mine. My Discord. This is so fun to see. It's pretty cool.
Oh, because we're in the boss encounter. Probably hit some of them.
I think we're doing good, but
Yeah, I guess it was not. Probably not. There's only...
they either have to join China.
Five
Yeah, yeah.
others.
So
Oh.
even with Australian
I
server,
know.
like my ping right now in this key, for
Possibly.
example, is here though.
But I
I'm at
think that was
227 right now.
troll to do anyways, because apparently the sheet is like floating on a platform.
Yeah. I tried pulling him early season. He won't go down, and sometimes he'll try to snap you up there.
You feel like right now, I think that is a problem, Bongias. Personally speaking, though, I kind of agree
Alright.
with you. With Squish and
My
MDI
serious.
next weekend. He's playing in the MDI
Oh
next
yeah,
weekend.
Crimsy on
okay.
the toy. You can.
You can
do it.
watch Squish play next
Um,
weekend MDI. His team is playing. Oh, so
You
we
got
are
the
doing Parasol Tech.
It'd be kind of sad if it's like the boss doesn't spawn.
Yeah, that
when
would
I
be
did
disastrous.
when I did the parasol, I almost missed it. Are you not supposed to jump off? Are you supposed to wild charge off, then have parasol equipped, or is there like specific tech to ensure it, or you just walk off the edge?
Well, when you click Parasol, it gives you like a 15-minute buff, and then I just wild charged, and it was like a really cushiony
Okay,
landing.
cool. I think I just
Oh,
jumped without the
after-
wild charge, so I'll wild charge it. Sounds good.
Like after you float for a bit, it triggers the umbrella. A second or two later.
Am I allergic to sleet? Yeah. I mean,
How did
why would I
everybody
wear
already have
anything?
an
I'm in
umbrella?
my home right now. I would never wear anything
Been
that isn't.
tucking like past
know.
seasons.
I wouldn't wear something that's uncomfortable.
Agree.
Tank tops are so much breezier, and it's hot in Thailand. It's so hot in Thailand, man. Amy, do you play?
That would be really cool.
Do you play World of Warcraft from Thailand? Are you in
Problem
Thailand
is,
playing
if
WoW
we-
on E EU?
If it does fail, we kind of lose, but if it works,
Could you get the
Oh,
little
yeah.
noise when you
That'd
activate
be
voice in
sick.
Discord off, please? I have no idea how to do that for what it is worth. I don't
and
know. How
then
to do
does that mean we just want to get like 90% from all around the rest of the areas?
I'm living EU. You play one here. Oh, gotcha. So you're not actually playing from Thailand. I understand. Welcome, Min. I hope you're ready for chaos.
I cannot wait.
Hell yeah. Did you like just start playing Barrier this week?
Yeah, like 3 days ago.
Hell yeah. And all those 21s, I see them. I like how instead of like trying to flesh out the other 21s, you decided to join a.
Oh, this looks
Flat
more
barrier.
fun. This looks more fun.
Gotta respect that.
I'm spending like half the key just absolutely dying of laughter. It is pretty enjoyable right now. We got the second boss just now. It was
Yeah, I was
not.
watching.
It was not that bad. It was pretty doable. Used to play from Malaysia on any server with around. You got 100, 150.
Alright, I got it.
That's crazy, Chemo. I always get
Yeah.
like 200.
Can I get a summon?
I always have
Very
to play with
far.
like 220 ping, 250
3
ping.
expansions ago. That's where I am.
When Bear is strong, everyone's happy. What do you expect with the coming nerf? It'll be okay. Like, it'll just bring line. It'll bring it back in line with the other tanks versus whatever. Thought they were kind of linked. You mean on this key? No, not quite. I think that in general, if you're trying to do top damage, like I have a tendency to overcast Frenzied Regen. So you can see Natural Resilience and Frenzied Regen here, whereas his is all the way down here. He's not even playing it. And that's one of the examples of I just
Delver
overcast it.
here?
So
Chili's the best.
Yeah, if you're in a
Yeah.
different instance, though.
here, so you can see he doesn't even play this talent because
I was
he's trying to
definitely
go
chilling inside.
full damage. He doesn't want to press that because it's a DPS loss, and that is technically correct. I just have a tendency to want to
see-
do it.
Yeah, I'm rezoning.
How are Blood DKs doing? I think next week all the tanks will feel a lot better, certainly than this week, which is going to be nice. I mean, there's a lot of tank buffs next week, and that'll be good. So 90% first there. Are Bears dead? Nah, Ray, we're going to be fine. It'll be a nerf for sure, but Bears will be okay. We will be all right. Not a problem. Bears will be all right. So I think if we make like a few of the polls, if at all possible, a little bit bigger, we would have time to kill bosses, and we'd be all right. Nah, Bear isn't dead. Bear isn't dead. Is Prop Pally rising from the grave? Next week,
but, I mean,
Prop
we're doing the
Pally,
Fails escape, I'm
technically
just wondering,
speaking,
like,
though,
We're skipping a lot of mobs, so to probably pick
better than
all
2
of
resets
the,
ago? Yeah. You can still play the same exact build. It'll
all the
just
mobs
do...
around.
It won't do Omega
does it?
damage. It'll do regular damage, if that makes sense. Does that... It's
We're
like...
pretty much.
It's just going to be
How much count
regular
is, like,
damage
the
instead
first
of
area?
amazing.
Hexers
You
are
kill the
pretty
bear?
good for
No,
us,
I
but they're
mean,
just hard to get
the nerfs
stacked.
had already come in before we did this. Although there was a team on China who did a 20 Windrunner Spire with 5 bears, so we're just copying them. Yes, Vati, but it would be inefficient. So
we
we're
have to
all
get
going to go
like the
together.
plan is like we have to get to like 99 if we're skipping bridge as well.
I don't even know where you get 99%. I feel like the mobs in the second area, I know we can parasol, but I think that those mobs are actually easier to just... You could pull like 3 defenders, and we wouldn't die. We'd just get knocked around by tornadoes. But I feel like you could chain pull that entire area with bears, like pretty easy, if we wanted the percentage there.
I was just kind of dying to the warriors eventually.
Yeah. Might just have to like split some of the warriors. They get a stacking buff the longer they're alive, and I think because we're not actually DPS, they're living a long time.
Yeah. If you're like not tanking anything, just try to taunt something big.
All right.
But I don't know. Do you want to try like bunch of count at the start,
Might as well.
or
We can. I guess we can like technically backtrack as well if we just need some more.
the one thing about the ending area is like the warriors are just inefficient.
Well,
Then,
And we need to like
Well, Elun's Chosen, for what it's worth,
We don't have a
Elun's
plan for the
Favor
bounce
doesn't
defender,
actually give
really.
you that much healing. Like this nerf is
Skipping
going to be
that.
felt. The main thing is the fact that thrash damage. Oh, sorry. I'm right.
Defender at the end, you mean?
yeah one
The
at
the
end.
thrash damage is
I
going
assume
to be a
Pretty
thing.
sure you can
Oh.
just hug right. Like you jump through your pillar. I don't think you need distract there, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things.
what add-on shows consumes when ready to check. I think it's method
So you
raid
said you need
tools,
a
I'm pretty
sec,
sure.
Kevin?
I think it's method raid tools, I'm pretty sure.
Jumping around.
All right. I wasn't even planning on streaming today, but this is amazing content. We got to win now, though. This is the one. This is the one. We could be getting Resil 20. How much percent? It's going to be like 10%, maybe like 12%. It's going to be felt, but remember, the bleed damage of Thrash is not reduced, only the direct damage, which is a fair bit. You'll feel it. I was
Maybe we
supposed
just do
to
what we
log
did
in
to the
today and just
Grand
grab
Prix
my last two
and,
20s, but I'll have to do it next week because this is more fun.
The umbrella thing would be really cool.
All right, we go, ready?
I'm kind of tempted.
Bam. Let's go. 5 bears versus 20 Mysara caverns. This is the run right here.
Let's do the umbrella.
Let's do it.
Plan.
It totally secondary stats for
Let me just
Guardian are just
see.
like a terribly misunderstood concept, if that makes sense. All right, let's see. We vaguely understand what's being pulled now because this is not our first attempt at this. So we know that we're going to be pulling a bunch of these mobs, which means that some of us will go
I
left,
gotta get
some
this
of us
map.
will go right to get the elephants. I'm not sure what else we're doing, though. It looks like we're going to be kind of settled here. So then I'll do that, and then bam. This is the pull right now. Now we're settled. We're going to wait for the 5 stacks of Thrash. Then we're here like this. We Thrash again. Now a Sundering Roar into another Thrash, into here, into another Thrash. My ping is feeling a little bit pingy, let's say, so I'm probably just going to spam Thrash during this incarn without alternating to too many Moonfires. Then we're
So
here
this
like
way we
this.
don't really have to
Then
think
we
too
Thrash
much about
again. Then we Thrash
feeding
again.
the homies.
Big pulls. The thing is that
have,
if we
like,
had a DPS,
plenty
they'd
that
be
we can
dead right
save.
now, but we are the DPS. So there's no need to fear. We are literally the DPS. So we don't have to worry about any of that. I know I'm tanking at least a few of these mobs, so I have to be aware of the fact that I am tanking a few things here. We're going to go Thrash, and then we're going to go here, and then we're not going to take any extra damage, and we're going to game. I think that actually we could do it. I think that there's going to be some problems we're not familiar with right now. There's going to be a few things
Save
that
Dalberry.
probably we're not actually considering. But for what it is worth, I
Okay.
do actually feel like this is a doable key. Like, I think you can win this right now. I think you could totally win this. Do you guys think we'll actually be able
what
to
if
get
we
this?
just like do the house to the left here? Kind of go from there. I'll kick first hex here.
I'm just the DPS. You lead, I follow. That's not my job. I don't have to worry about that.
Gotta like just keep kicking the hexers. to get
Okay.
stacked.
So we're here. We got to watch this shadow binder.
like,
That's the thing that cannot go off. We can't let the shrinks go off here. So we
Anything
can
up
just
there
go
that we
in
want?
cap that one.
I don't know if we want that. Or...
Perfect. And then we're here. This is a plus 20 with 5 bears. Yeah, this is what we're doing. The objective here is a
Feel
plus
free
20
to-
with
the
5
heck up.
bears. And not just completing it, but timing it.
I'm alive.
Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
the idea here is that we're not just going to complete this
what else
key.
we can get.
We're going to time this
There,
key.
Berserker.
I got one of the shrinks. We didn't get the other one, so I just Typhoon away.
If you're ever
Oh,
like
yeah.
not an incarn,
So-
feel free to pull a mob that you think is worth pulling. We should get this guy for sure.
No. We didn't do it. That was a Chinese. It was a Chinese team who got the plus 20 Windrunner Spire with 5 bears. I logged in today expecting to do a few keys, but then the plan today was to actually just get my Resil 20 done because I'm missing a few keys and I was going to do it before the nerf. I opened looking for group and all of a sudden I see Squish listing 5 bear Mysara Cavern, so I just joined for the chaos. You know what I mean?
Stunned.
I just
Fire.
joined for the chaos.
Good.
That was the mission. Yeah, there wasn't a plan. There's really not a lot of coordination.
pulling
You
that?
would
Yeah,
think
yeah.
like we're definitely gonna basically you
I
would
guess we're
think that
doing
we're
this
like
house now.
coordinating like crazy. We are not. He's literally just like, I don't know, guys, if you want to pull something, pull something. You can hear it in Discord. He's literally just like, I don't know, like I guess you
come in
can
the house.
pull
Just come
if
in
you're
the
not
house.
an
Water's fine.
incarn, just pull whatever, I guess. You know, that it is what it is, just pull whatever. And I'm like, okay. There you go. We're just pulling stuff. I'm hitting Thrash. We're chilling. This is going to be a very funny
see
pull
some things,
because
I guess.
what's
Oh, there's
happening
like
right
a
now?
poison cauldron.
What is
Using it.
happening right now? Oh, I can't even dodge.
I don't know what it does, but
No, I
the homies
died.
coming from above.
I died.
All
We
right.
get killed Awu.
I died. I do
Oh,
not
there's
like
a soul
fighting in
eater
that
over
house.
here. Let's get
I
him.
was doing
Getting
good.
stuck.
This soul eater.
Like this house is worse than the other house. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, is it not?
This house is terrible.
This is so horrible.
Oh no!
Like why is it so small?
Get me out of here. Alright, we won't infiltrate
Oh my
their
God.
houses anymore.
Okay, that house is bad.
Why is there a soul eater at the top of the house? My God.
Oh, this is super fun. What are the nerfs? It's 25%
All
on
good,
that.
all
though.
good.
Oh man.
Maybe the mistake there was, I don't know. I think the left didn't feel very
Wasn't too bad, but
what I like.
a lot of casters.
Part of the trouble is getting back to the right side to start clearing that.
Yeah, we just like
Show me what your
one
trash
mob
held so
from
you
the
see what
left,
the initial damage.
and then
So right now,
go.
it
Damage
depends
buff
obviously
soup.
on your gear and stuff. My thrash
Soup isn't even marked
currently
on
hits for
MVP, they just,
16k.
like,
So next week, 25% reduce
don't even
on
care.
the initial application, but not on the bleed. To be fair, not on the
I don't know
bleed,
what
which
that
does
soup
matter.
gives you, the green soup.
No, there was just
It makes your
casters.
weapon do poison damage.
Oh,
Very little though.
it did 26k.
Did 54k for me.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go.
Imagine if it like had an unlimited proc rate and like Moonfire ticks and Thrash ticks were just like bursting on everything. That would be the dream.
Okay. This time. Pre.
Alright, maybe we go back to the. Just go right.
no, I don't have pre.
Oh,
Okay.
we have 2 missed pre-incarns.
It's okay.
Your
I don't know
metas.
if I get that much value from that anyway.
Yes. But remember that a lot of Thrash's damage actually does come from the bleed. So it's not actually, like, it's not quite fair to say for certain that it's like a Giga Omega nerf. Because a lot of the damage comes from the bleed, actually. Thrash stacks 5 times. And that is fair massive application, actually. That's a pretty big deal that Thrash can stack 5 times, especially with Sundering Roar. And they're not nerfing that. Only the direct damage. Which, to be fair, like I said, is a nerf. And you will feel it. Especially defensively, I think. I think that it'll make you a little bit more in line with the other tanks. It's not going to be the craziest thing. It's not going to be like Bear is unplayable or anything like that. You'll be totally fine, but you will feel the Thrash nerf tomorrow. I think mostly you'll just notice it in your damage. But it'll basically mean that you do fair damage instead of unreasonable levels of damage. Does that make sense? If anybody can take a Bear off. I've got 4 of the bears on me.
Okay. I'm looking for one.
There we go. So Monk is meta again? No, actually, I think that right now, like, a lot of people hadn't swapped to it just yet, but truthfully, Guardian is meta. Like, Guardian is, arguably speaking, I think, this week, the best tank. So without that nerf, you have a lot of the other tanks being buffed next week as well, which is pretty
If you can get
exciting.
that on,
That'll
there's
be
no
great.
pre-con.
Paladin in particular received the biggest set of buffs, in my opinion, compared to everyone else. So Paladin will feel a little better to play, although they didn't adjust the damage of Paladin, and so that might be a problem playing Sentinel. The idea, though, is that
these
Guardian is
prisoners.
already in a fantastic spot. Guardian is incredibly strong right now, incredibly powerful, and the damage from it is a little insane, to be honest with you. So I think that it's fair for them to just bring it in line. So with 25% reduced direct damage from Thrash, the truth
Oh
is
shoot!
we'll be just fine. Like,
That's
that's...
the soul eater.
I didn't even know there was a soul leader there.
Fine, we play. Let's go on the soul eater, yell.
Do.
Oh, it's
So
green on
basically,
green.
it'll bring
We're gonna
it
try
back
to-
in line with everything
Yeah, I
else.
can-
And I think that that
can.
is completely fair. It'll make it so
doesn't
that
really
this
move very
playstyle
much.
is still very much enabled. You won't have to, for example, not play no Apex. Like, you don't go back to Apex or anything like that. But it will make it so that it's at least more fair. And I don't mind things being fair. That's actually what I've always wanted. Although, obviously, I'm a Guardian Druid main, and part of me goes,
Give me
oh,
those soul eaters are efficient.
You know what would be super cool would be for my tank to be
These
omega
is
powerful. I
just
also
annoying.
want other tanks to be omega powerful because I enjoy playing all the tanks, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're trolling by playing the thing that they like to play. I don't like that feeling in World of Warcraft. Do you know what I mean? They did buff the threat, and keep in mind, so effectively after these nerfs, we will have received a 75%, or sorry, 100, what does it end up being? Like 175% direct damage buff to Thrash with still 100% of the bleed. It's just not 200% anymore. That's pretty reasonable, you know what I mean? Like, I think that that's absolutely fine, quite reasonable. I think everything will be okay with that, if that makes sense. Okay, I have aggro on a bunch of these mobs. I'm a little shy on my own defensives here. Remember, we are in fact playing with no healer, so we are responsible for ourselves. We must be self-sufficient bears. Big bears. Big bears. Yeah, I mean, Brewmaster, I think I played mine yesterday in a few keys, and I noticed the tiny little nerf they got before. I noticed it slightly. I swapped off my second point from high tolerance, and I did feel it. I felt
I don't
it for
even
what
know how
it's
you're
worth.
getting that.
This run is going well so far. What else are we pulling? We're pulling all the melee mobs. This makes sense. You would want to pull only bears and anything else, but not berserkers, because we'll have a hard time with the berserkers for what they're worth. All right, we've got our incarn up, so we kind of want to be going in now. That's the idea. We're all bears, so we understand the power of the incarn. Here we go. Little Heart of Wild action. Bam. Exactly. So we still got a massive buff from before. We'll be okay. That's, I think, the important thing to understand. We're going to be just fine. I wouldn't worry about the nerfs tomorrow. Bear is not dead.
I guess these two sides are like good.
I don't know about the left side. Doesn't there another... There's a Shadowbinder in there, and these shrinks can stun us and kill us. So the truth is that, yeah, we're going to be okay. I think that Bear, right now, Bear is a little bit too far ahead. Like, imagine, for example, and this is the feeling I want you to feel, everyone felt like this with Brewmaster dominance early on in the season, but now consider this. Imagine if you're a prop pally, you see Bear doing what Bear is doing. Imagine you're a prop pally right now who's watching our current run. I mean, it feels bad, no? Doesn't it feel kind of miserable? I mean, I would feel miserable. If I was a prop pally watching this, I would just be like, come on, man. Like, should I re-roll? Like, I would feel bad about playing my tank because I'm undertuned. Next week, that will feel much better. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know prop pallies had their time, but I don't really like that argument of, well, this thing was good before, so now you don't get to enjoy the game. Like, I don't really like it. It's not my thing, if that makes sense. And I'm not a fan of people saying, oh, but you were meta before, so now you don't get to enjoy the game. Like, I'm not really a huge fan. Do you know what I mean by that? Yeah, like Shadow Priest had their dominance, and then from that point, Psychic Link has been nerfed by 75,000 times, and now all of a sudden they're hard to tune and hard to play. And it's like, but partially because when they were too good for too long, and that's also why the community is kind of okay with them being bad. So I don't like it. I think that like being punished for the sins of your ancestors is not really cool. We are our own individual people. You know what I mean? Like I don't really like that mentality of, well, it was so good before. It's like, yeah.
We can actually jump over here.
Can you jump through here?
These pesky headhunters.
Are you able to jump through here? Wonder when community will turn against DK. So it's been many years. Like that's why I think Brewmaster, there's also if you haven't been meta in a long time, there's a certain logic that says, I'm happy that Brewmaster is getting their time in the sun. I don't want them to nerf it. I want them to bring other tanks because I liked playing my Brew, and I'm not even that good at Brew. Brew is not my favorite tank. I've basically never played it. In my entire history playing WoW, it's the only tank I've never pushed on. I've only ever done weekly keys back in Shadowlands on a Brewmaster. So it was a really fun challenge for me, and I want every tank to feel strong. Not one or two tanks to be absolutely Omega dominant, and the rest of them basically you can't play. That's what I don't like. Does that make sense? I don't ever want to feel like I join a group and my friends say, "Hey, Awu, can you tank for me?" And I say, "Yeah," but they're like, "Oh,
are good for us."
But you're playing the bad tank.
Can undispel magic debuff.
I don't like it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, but you're playing the bad tank. It's like, but you know, I just want to be able to play with my friends sometimes, and I swear, oftentimes like you can't. Like if you're playing a hierarchies and you're not playing the meta tank or healer, like you can make other DPS work, but I swear you basically almost cannot make other tanks or healers work. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're kind of owning, aren't we? What's up, Naya? If you're just tuning in, we are 5 bears versus 20 Mysara caverns. I think we're doing a pretty good job right now. Like our percentage is pretty high. Our timer is suspicious, to say the least. I'm currently leading this run. I've got the top overall damage of this run. Before I was not. I've been more active. I've been less distracted. Not inting this key. Look at this. You can see here we're getting all the prisoners now. Which did we miss? We got them. Nice. We're slower. We're a little slower than before, but we have more count than before. So it's actually going to end up working out okay. We got a stealth here, and we're going to pull all this in. I think the headhunters might have pulled. I'm not sure.
The headhunters.
Okay. Just jump down.
But we're still going to jump down here, I imagine. Okay, perfect. So if they snap, they snap, and then we'll see what happens. We got to go boss here. It's big boss time. Big boss time. I'm going to have aggro on some of these because I'm doing the big bear tech with the starfall. So I just have to watch my health. Not quite in incarn here. Fair bit of damage. I don't have to take the bleed. I don't got to worry about that. Some of them will snap. Some of them won't, as it happens.
If you get targeted, just go into a wall.
Yeah, we can't actually use the traps, by the way, because if you take damage while you're in a trap, it breaks. So the only way for us to deal with this mechanic right here is if you get targeted, you actually have to take it. You have to defensive, go to a wall so you don't hit anybody else, and that's just how you have to play this mechanic. It's kind of funny. So somebody is about to be a flying bear. You go up there, and then you go flying bear, bam, with defensive. Easy.
It's kind of nice because theoretically we don't have to worry about the puddles then.
Yeah, you don't even need to worry about the puddles at all.
Yeah, we don't even get stunned. It's easy.
So, point is, bear will be fine. I want everything to be playable. I know that there will always, quote-unquote, be a meta. I understand that, right? Like, I get it. I totally understand, and I'm not even against the fact that there will be some times for people to enjoy it. You know what I mean?
We're, like, a lot higher on count than last time, right?
Mm-hmm. We're much higher on count than last time. Okay, not me.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I lusted. Holy, you remember. That's good for us.
Nice. Good drums, good drums. I'm slow, but we're good. Here we go. Well, I'm going to a little SI here. I'm taking some melees. I'm taking some melees for sure. There we go. Magma Surge. All good. And then here we are. So I just, Twix, I wonder how you feel about this. You'd be a great person to ask, Twix, if you're still here, because you play Shadow Priest. And it's like, do you enjoy the game when you're not tuned well? Like if you, because the thing is that sometimes when I say not tuned well, I mean, if you're doing 10% less than other people, that's like playable. That's like, oh, well, my friends might have to compensate a little bit. Maybe some of our runs will be a little harder. But like the tuning on this game, it's not always 10%. Bro, sometimes it's like a 50% difference. Sometimes it's like a literal 50% difference. It's insane. Like, I don't understand how they actually get tuning that wrong, to be honest with you.
Oh, we actually don't. We didn't get enough count, but...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go incarn here. We're going to send the incarn here. Our incarns are desynced, so I don't know what's been happening with the damage this run. But I gotta pump this boss a little bit more. I got to do more damage into this boss here. Well, I mean, so if you don't know him, by the way, Mr. Bongias and Prem, the guy right above you, Twix, that's the Shadow Priest. I mean, there are a few the Shadow Priests in World of Warcraft, but Twix is one of them. And it's so sad to me when people who have mained a spec for so long and are clearly masters at it can literally just re-roll and do better on a spec that they're not as good at. And this happened to a friend of mine, Arson. Arson is an Affliction Warlock specialist. He is very good at Affliction Warlock. And this season, Affliction just casually does 25% less damage than Demo Lock. That's sad. Like, that sucks. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a fun feeling. So, in other words, if he just hits change specialization, congratulations, he does 25% more damage. And he is really good at Affliction, and he is good. Maybe okay, but he's basically good at Demonology, but he's not an expert at it. So he's, like, actively learning how to play Demo, and he just casually does significantly more damage.
Bro, I'm
Not
on the
even-
roof again. Taunt, taunt, taunt.
Not even a little bit.
Are you?
Like, a lot more. Oh, dude, he actually got knocked up all the way on the edge. That's hilarious. Does that make
Oh my
sense?
God.
I don't like that.
You came back like
Yeah.
10
No,
years
I mean,
later.
Twix,
I'm
like,
getting double knocked. I don't know.
I understand what you're saying.
Scammed.
I would feel the same. There's a world where if you were like, hey, like if I'm pushing in the
Probably
season,
the
like
guy.
Twix, I kind of am chilling the season a little bit. But if I was like really trying to be competitive and you were like, hey, you want a game? And I'm like, Twix, this is like a 21, you know, like this is a really important key. Maybe I'll catch you next time. There's a world where even I would say that to you because you're playing with respect a dog shit class. And it's like, but that
nice.
sucks. That's on Blizzard. Like they can at least bring it up. They don't have to change the meta. They just bring it up.
Did you know that mounting is faster if
What
you
are we
have
doing
the
here? Are we
mount armor?
parasol or are we just going?
No, we're stealthing here. Stealth.
Okay, so we're stealthing here.
We're gonna hug
And
the right
then-
with stealth.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Zeralian. That's the problem I have with it. I'm really not a fan of that level of balance. I think they have to do better, and I think that we should hold them accountable, no joke. Like, I actually think it's important for us to basically just tell them, hey, honestly,
Tell me.
this isn't really okay. And you need to just bring the floor up. You can have a meta. Having a meta is not a problem, by the way. That's fine. Like, if you want to identify, hey, these specs are going to be the meta this season,
Meld
that's
or
fine.
Shapeshift.
They can
Yeah,
be
shift
ahead.
in the middle.
The dungeons can have the utility that basically requires them, like Warlock in Seat of the
I
Triumvirate.
guess
I
if
think
you're a
that stuff is
Tauren, you
cool.
probably don't wanna be tanking too much here.
Like, you know what I mean?
In case you have to shapeshift.
Nah, Tauren's bis. That's it. I'm a Tauren druid, by the way. Everybody always makes fun of me for it.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying for this poll, it might not be this.
Why is Warlock
specific
required? They can do
5
cool
bear
banish
pull.
tech. They can do a few other things. The gateway skip now that they added stealth
I don't know if I want
detection.
those
There's a few
shades.
things, by the way.
I mean, we have so much
No,
talent.
actually, Zerali, it's a good point. I
That's
wasn't
really-
going to stream today. I just happened to find myself in
they're
this, and
good.
I was like, okay, this is going to be such good
You always
content. I have to
want
do it.
at
Hi,
least
Earth. How's it going?
yeah.
Hello, hello.
Casters are, like, always
Yeah, they'll
good.
die. They'll just die with these guys, I guess.
I might have a harder
Counts
time reading
the best.
Thai as we're in this, by the way. I don't think there is a really meta DPS. I feel like DPS are okay. There are some DPS for what it is worth that are just undertuned right now. Like, a lot of DPS are viable, but then imagine that you're just playing one of
Kinda
the
just
ones that
nervous about
isn't.
pulling skirmishes.
And I
'cause,
don't like that.
the way we just even cleave.
Like, I'm
Like,
not a
I'll
huge
pop it
fan
on.
of it. Hi, Earth. Earth, are you
Also, I think without
Ben
Dispel, like,
Kontaimai?
pretty-
Guardian Druid is the meta DPS.
yeah.
Earth, do you play World of Warcraft? Are you?
Yeah, I mean-
There's not a lot of Thai people who play WoW. I'm always curious
It's a
about
lot,
it.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm in the same guild as you. Oh, what's up? I was pugging 19 Resil seat 2 weeks ago on a Giga Warlock. Dude, I did 20 seat earlier today and we had a Giga Warlock. He was
you're
actually,
like
by the way,
9%
a
under last
Warlock
time.
who was on my friends list and had no 20s timed.
Can I be
And I was
happy
like,
with
trust him, just take him. And we
couple more?
one-shot the 20 seat. We just walked in first, basically like first key of the day, we just one-shot it. And the reason is because that Warlock is like actually doing
Cover.
things. He was like, he was doing his fears correctly. He was using his utility. We all played pretty cleanly. I think we had like 5 deaths by the end of it, just some stuff. But overall, it was a great dungeon run.
Fender.
We missed a few crystals on the last boss too. Okay, so only here? I swear you could go bigger than this. I actually think that you could like chain much more aggressively here. I guess we just have to kill the caster, right? Yeah. But it's just like there's a significant difference. Everybody in this current key would understand. When you're a tank player, there are so many things that you have to worry about. You have to learn the dungeons. When you're a healer, there's so many things you have to do. You have to learn. Like, again, there's just this level of knowledge.
I only
And
wanted
Twix,
one of these warriors, and suddenly
you have played with people
taunted and got
who are
3.
good
That
enough,
bonus
but it's so
bats.
rare for most players, by the way, to find DPS who put the same level of effort in as tanks and healers. They exist, and they are a godsend. It's very, very, very difficult to actually find DPS who are willing to put in that level of studying, that level of effort, that level of utility. It's very, very, very hard to find them. Most DPS are oftentimes coasting or only focus on their damage.
Hell yeah.
They don't focus on learning the dungeon and figuring out how they can help the team. There are some that do, but they're a rarity. And even in like higher keys right now. I'm doing top damage in this run. So far, so good. Morin's got the bear nerf. No, bear was already nerfed before we decided to do
Look.
this. We going straight down
that's
to the
bad.
right?
Right.
That's got to be a clip. If anybody wants the clip, just hit the clip button for me. I appreciate it. Just hit the clip
We
button,
can
make a
just take
clip,
all this
because my
down,
current command, I'm not actually doing a good job at it
Yeah,
right now.
pretty chill on count. Yeah.
We just have to actually bring this all the way down, right? Thank you. Yeah. You gotta remind me. I'm like a little locked in
This
here.
will make us 3 defenders. Yeah.
I think you could do 3 defenders. As long as we don't go boss early. So we're going to go straight down here. Yep. Straight down it is. There's a lot of variance. Like, I think everyone in this run should be very close DPS-wise. Sometimes there is actually a proc in this build, and that proc will significantly affect the amount of damage that you may or may not do for what it is worth. Bear will get nerfed again doing this? Maybe. But to be fair, we're not the first ones who did it. If it hadn't been done before, there is absolutely a world where I would be like, guys,
I think we
we
have 2
shouldn't do this.
charges.
I would be like,
Not for
guys,
the tornadoes.
don't do this.
Boom, we're back in there, baby.
You know what I mean? I would definitely tell people, I would be like, guys, I don't think we should do this because I don't want Bear to get nerfed. But somebody already did it. There is a Wowhead article. The news is out. The bear has escaped the cage. You see what I mean? This is the problem. It's already GG's. There is no keeping this genie in the bottle anymore. You know what I mean? Now it's out. So Wowhead has released an article that 5 bears in the China region were able to time a 20 Windrunner Spire. Unfortunate. That means basically this is already probably going to get nerfed. And they did nerf it as a response to that. We already are getting nerfed next week. It's a pretty substantial nerf, but it is going to be okay. It's a reasonable
Gonna put us at
nerf.
like 99.
Are we?
Okay,
Wait, what
right.
counts are we at now? Holy shit, I didn't even look.
Yeah, we're probably pretty close to the count we're looking
Yeah,
for right
actually,
now.
I didn't even see. Our count is
We
massive.
could just grab
Holy.
more during
Wait,
boss
I didn't
week.
even notice. Bro,
Yeah.
okay, we're pulling boss here. That's fine. I think I taunted that one, actually. Okay. Wait, take boss off me. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I taunted out of habit, actually. I wasn't the one who was supposed to open there, but here it is. Okay, watch the tornadoes on the boss. This could actually get a little hairy. We have it right now, by the way. This is currently, we're like winning this run at the moment. I'm going to step over here. I don't want to take a bunch of extra damage because it's all exactly like we have a healer. This is terrible. Oh my god. Dude, these
I
tornadoes
know
on
those
boss
were
is
like-
not fun right now. This is anti-fun behavior.
Yeah, you don't know walk into the ghost.
Holy. Hold Feral Frenzy for
closey.
phase. I'm gonna hold Feral Frenzy for the intermission, I think. Yeah, we're fine.
Close
But
to-
only remember our boss kill times are gonna be, let's call them high. Neither of us, no one here is actually playing like a full-on raid build for Guardian, and so our boss kill times are going to be low. We will struggle with the boss kill
And
times.
that's the double knocks.
So here we go.
Oh, we unfortunately pooped on the middle, but
That's fine.
guess
So
we
we go Feral Frenzy now. Everybody should have their Feral Frenzy to get rid of this first shield as fast as possible. But this boss in particular, remember, does have a shield. Cool. So we need either 2 warriors onto this boss here or something. Okay, good. So we need either a
One
bat at the end. Let me see. We got to figure out how to do the percentage
Oh,
here.
perfect percent to you. That guy is 1.15, right?
We need...
yeah.
Is
No,
he?
we're perfect percent. If we just kill the guy at the end,
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
good.
Oh, he's 1.1. Oh my god, he is exactly right.
Hell yeah.
That's a good point, actually. That is perfect percentage. I forgot about the 0.15. I thought he was 1%. Look at this genius run right now. Perfection. Almost flawless at this point. Almost
Hopefully we can
flawless.
skip that defender. That'd be
Why are
We just have to
great.
somehow
They're
do
so
the
close
last
and so
boss.
far.
If you have Incoin, try to save it for this thing.
We're all dry here.
I have Feral Frenzy. I'm saving this one.
I've got nothing for this. So
Only
this
are
this
you
intermission
tracking
is going to be
interns, are you?
tough.
Or do you just
I know
know?
mini CD doesn't track it properly. That's why I have it built into a macro to say it. Is it
That's
killer
actually a good
request?
point. Yeah, this is actually a pixel perfect run. It
Healers
is
in there, right?
perfection. I'm listening to the team. We're coordinating now because I think we think we can win. It's gone from
Apparently
a
you can
troll
move without
build.
them.
to a, hey, we could actually win this now. So now we're all locked in.
Yep.
It's not a given because our timer is extremely friendly at the moment. I'm going to just soak some of these, I think. I think you just soak
Your
with
bear
SI.
soaks balls.
Yeah, I just actually... Yeah, that intermission's not too bad. If you need a taunt, let me know. At this point, we need to send the Feral Frenzy in here. So this is, we're like
Just slowly
3-4 minutes through this fight. I think the
last.
last boss, the question is how long does the last boss take with all those intermissions? That's what I'm worried about. Is the last boss timer is going to be, let's call it problematic at the very least, right? That's the real question.
Get them together.
But at the moment, so we're going to get one more
Damn it.
intermission here. Then we're able to shroud, basically. We're going to stealth to the end. And then we have time for sure, because we just need to kill the end. I don't know. Do you go through the middle? To skip Last Defender, do you go through middle or to the right?
To the right.
We have drums, but I think at this point we save for the last boss. To the right. I'm confused and concerned about that. Oh, the knock.
That part here.
Okay, so here's the problem. I've never done that before, and I'm worried I'm going to pull. The moment of upgrading, yeah, dude, it's super fun. Because right now, what we're doing at the moment is the most. It's just some cool stuff. This is just fun. It's just straight up fun. This is actually. I logged in today thinking I wasn't gonna stream, and I just was gonna be like, hey, I just want my Resil 20. So right before the nerfs, I was just gonna go pug my Resil 20.
You think we're getting another phase or no?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So, I just need to tell my team something though, real quick. I need to tell them something. Okay. I will do my
I
best.
forget. To
I am
list.
notorious at failing these sorts of go right skips.
Okay.
I will do my
That's
best. There may be a
That
defender on the
vortex
boss.
is really cool there.
Okay, so we have time right now. Like, this is pretty good. I just want to let them know that I am pretty bad at this. Oh, wait, kill the boss, kill boss, kill boss. We don't get another phase. Okay. Timer is pretty good right now. We just stealth, basically.
All right. So it's basically just cat form.
Yeah, we just cat form stealth. There may be a defender on last boss. I'm just letting you know.
Sure, you're in stealth. Smile. I'm gonna reverse here.
Okay, how is he doing
You
it?
just jump like as close to the right as you can.
Okay. Oh, no.
We got it.
Okay, wait. We play it.
Ha, it wasn't me. I don't know who it was.
Wanna play it on the boss?
Yeah.
I think you could.
That might be a little.
Yeah, get out of here. Go. Well, not the boss.
Yeah, not the boss.
Let's do the drummer,
drummers,
right?
Bum drumming. Be careful.
Okay, it wasn't me. That's the good news.
We could.
I'm going to incarn this.
But the problem is the totems we have to kill. So with this ad, it's gonna be pretty hard.
So wait, hold up. I need somebody to confirm. Can you live the totem or no? On the phase, when it rips you from the totem, do you die?
I think, well, we could main target him and then we start like getting phases.
That is the
You
question.
may not target him and it should be enough.
Just save SI in case we don't kill totems.
Wait, he'll reset. We don't need him. Just hit boss.
He'll reset? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've guaranteed you've lived with one
We don't
totem.
need the
Okay.
count, though. Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to save SI, just in case. I think that might be the play for what it's worth here. Hi, Kira. We're winning right now. Look at the timer.
Oh,
Our
yeah,
timer's
I
pretty
know.
good.
What the fuck?
Okay, stack them. Let's keep them
stack
real
those.
close. I think we also might just be able to straight up kill the totems.
You can
I think
melt
it's
the
very
debuff
possible.
from The totem or something like that.
I think with even cleave, they just die. Oh my god, we just killed the totems anyways. LOL. It's not even a problem, dude. It's not even a problem. We actually just kill the totems. Never mind. We don't even have to. I was thinking that we might have to save some DPS for it or something like that, but no, we're fine. So I'm just gonna bark here. Yeah, I should have stacked that one a little closer. That's kind of on me, that far one to the left. So whoever has it, just hit SI just in case. The idea here is that we would
wait,
hit
it's
SI,
not.
but
yeah,
I
sorry,
think...
pooped all over.
I think just hit SI if you think you're
Is it
gonna
a
get
problem
ripped
with
from
the
the
We have to
totem.
kill this. We have to kill this. Oh, we got it.
Okay, wow. Okay, so right now
Okay,
we're good.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna reset.
reset.
That's fine.
I'll get it far left.
Okay.
Let's get it.
We should be able to get all of these, no problem. Not worried about that. I'll just in-cap past this one.
Got 'em all.
And then we got all 6. Let's go. Here we go. Now, the question is, can we kill the boss on time? We're going to get a big burn here. We walk in. We are Big Bear damage. This is Big Bear Gaming. Here we go. Let's go.
Into the
Let's go.
wild,
Let's
don't
go.
forget.
Big Bear Gaming. I've got the Feral Frenzy here. We've got the drums. I Sundering Roar now. I'll have Incarn
Let
in
me
a few
get this
seconds.
first thing buster here. I want to.
We're going to get 2 more phases at least,
got it, boss.
I think. That was a pretty good burn. Not bad. We're going to be here for a little bit, that's for sure. So that was a pretty solid burn. I think we get like 2 more phases probably.
Did it so
I'm assuming it's going to be 2 more. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We win
what
though
happened?
right now. Like this is absolutely like we've got this. This is super doable.
Secret tech. Secret Chinese tech.
All right, lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Well,
Lock in.
Now the run's invalid. God,
Now the
Oh,
run's
TV.
invalid. All right, kill. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm getting sick.
Yeah, we could
Oh,
B-res
wait.
each other if need be, but
Just like-
preferably we don't because
I'm so
actually our
confused.
timer is good, but it's not like that
Says
good, and we
it's
still
on
have to be
Awu,
careful about the
And then
totems.
it's on me. My bad.
Okay. Save some. Let's kill these next totems. Stack them, stack them. We need to get them real close. Okay. We need to kill these pretty fast. This is the one. If we don't kill these, somebody might die, and then I think we will just need to press SI. Worst case scenario. Big thrashes, big thrashes, big thrashes, single target. Nice. Beautiful. We got it. Easy. Okay. So
Oh,
then
you were doing it, boys.
we're doing it. I think like one more phase after this and we win. This is it.
One more. I'm gonna
I
kill
think
it now.
I don't know if we kill it now without all of our
try.
damage cooldowns. Let's see. Let's find out. But I think that at the moment, this is looking pretty promising. This is looking good.
No,
Heroes
actually we don't
in
have loss, so
We don't have loss, but let's find out. I mean, we've got our Feral Frenzies up. I believe that 5 bears have actually just taken down a
Unfortunately, when
plus
we get here,
20
all of our dots are gone.
Mysara Caverns.
Don't forget to heart.
I believe that it is possible that we might actually have won. I think we're going to do one more phase, I'm pretty sure. I didn't get any procs there, and my Sundering was just ever so slightly off.
Just
8.3
send them come
mil?
up.
Bro, I think we got this. I think we just won. I think we beat the next phase. Hold up. We incarn now?
We all taunted. That's good.
Guys, I
gonna be
think,
taunt immune.
yeah,
yeah.
I think we're good. He's dead.
Nice. Back. We're good.
Guys, I think we won. I think we
Did
did
it.
it,
Easy.
bro.
First 5 bear Mysara.
Hey, this is the world first
What a
5
rush.
bear by Sonic Caverns.
I got 2 points.
I got wait.
Seconds
He got 2
faster than
points.
my fastest. Yeah. Easy. Woo! That's the way. Awu at the top. Can't beat him. Innovator. What can you do? That starfall padding was. You just can't beat
Yeah,
it.
you like that tech? Yeah, it's a good starfall padding, huh?
Yeah, 10 mil difference actually. That's what did us in at the end.
It's not actually a bad idea. What did it turn into?
Oh,
Windrunner?
good
Really?
Spire. Yeah, sad time.
By the way, I like how we effectively had 0 plan, next to no communication whatsoever. We actually just walked in and we were like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
by
it
the
was
way,
like-
if you're not an incarn, just like go pull something. They're just like, oh, like whoever wants to pull anything, just add it. Like,
Oh, there's a mob here. There, I'm just gonna pull
we
it.
literally, that's what we
It
did.
worked out perfectly though. That percent
Like,
was
yeah, the percent was
yeah,
We
98
literally
point,
had.
what 80? That's
It
what
was-
you need to be at.
It was pitch
good.
perfect percentage. It was the exact
Yeah.
number.
That was great. Thank you for being right, boys. I will be going to bed.
GG's.
I'll see you, buddy.
GG's.
GG.
See ya,
Thanks
see
for
ya.
coming.
Of course.
Let me add everybody here.
Holy.
Hold
feel
up. I didn't get to add
Like,
Vidula.
Krim
I should have
deserves more
added
DPS
it.
because he is always going out to pull stuff.
I'm pretty sure. Did we get all like beat out rank 1 for sure? Or
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
because we, were just, we
I
had
think
like
I've done
all
like
the
a little
mobs.
more, but similar to it. Should I up? I'll upgrade. I'll upload the log for you.
I can't believe.
All right, should we list the group and another full 20?
What did you get from that?
What dungeon though? Yeah, but it's a windrunner. It's like we don't have really great keys.
Well, what key would not be doable? Like Algathar? I mean,
I'm pretty
they're
sure
all
C.
doable, but
Seat. Yeah, that sounds maybe impossible. Like Pit would be fine. What about Terrace? Skyreach would probably be impossible. Well, I think there's a few things that we could
really,
do.
you think Seat would be impossible? Because like I would think that we just like get all the count as for. Oh, I don't know if we can skip these destroyers for all of them. I mean, yeah, probably could.
I don't know about how we would do Seat. What did he end up having? Windrunner Spire! Dude, he got it. All right, hold up. Wait, you get Windrunner? Oh, that's actually... Well, we know that one's doable. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
We
saying.
know that Windrunners do... Oh, that's
Everything
amazing.
Done.
Just pull everything. Magister's Terrace. I'm trying to think about the choke points of it. I suppose Terrace could work, actually. Possibly. Is Bear still going to be buff compared to where it was? Yeah, 100% Zio. Like, absolutely fine. We're going to be A-okay. Bear will be just fine, no problem. Bear will be in a good spot. Yeah. Well, the absorb for Bear, like you're fine on those. I'm sure something like Croth. Croth would be.
We only had one death too.
Croth would be difficult. But we would just have to perma live the fire. I don't know. We would have to start taunt swapping. We would actually have to make a plan. Guys, like I don't think you guys understand. We had no plan for that. We literally had no plan at all. We actually, for what it is worth, okay?
Holy, look at my healing parse.
We
Get owned.
yeah.
That's because I was like tanking everything.
I taunted a single mob off of you like occasionally.
Yeah.
If you
Sounds
aren't
good
an
that way, I
in-card,
think.
go pull
I'll live-
something.
Except for that last one. We won't talk about that one.
So Torizi, by the way, thank you for the 1,000
Our
bits. I
damage to
saw
boss
that.
is not
Hi
bad.
Torizi. I was so locked in. Thank you for the bits. This is a fun day. I skipped
Really?
breakfast for this, by the way.
Are the logs up?
The log? Oh, let me see the log. Let's find out.
Ooh,
Bro.
got 263 0 IO bear. Stand up. 250 600 IO bear. Holy.
Oh man. Share log?
All
Okay,
the
the log is
babes.
right here. The log's right here. This is the official log from that. All right, so here's the all right. The Guardian Druid Discord is not gonna be happy about this. There's a part of me that wants to share this there, and I don't know if I will or will not. This is Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot that I am currently sponsored by Opera GX. I'm supposed to read this every stream. If you want, for what it is worth, they are not happy for what emergency tuning number 2 for real though. Oh man. If you're on NA,
Academy
and you're
would be a
interested-
little hard.
As far as Swat Bear, your Wrestler Druid is a blast. I'm glad that you're enjoying your bear. I'm enjoying
Yeah.
my bear a
Maybe
lot
not.
this season
I don't
though.
know.
Oh,
We've determined that Magisters and Spire is definitely doable. But,
I mean, there's a
it's
lot of
already
things
been
we can
done,
like.
so meh.
There's a lot of things we could just like pull into boss on Academy technically.
I
the
wonder if
first boss.
Croth would actually end up killing So you would have to taunt swap outside of cooldowns. Eventually, I mean, that fire phase is going to last what? You could have a pretty nice burn on it, but you are still going to get 7, 8 overlaps, and the timer's kind of tight there. And then you still have to deal with the sentry. Like, there's a few points of Academy I think that would be really painful. In particular, Croth. The Croth does hurt. Might just require actual coordination instead of, I don't know, if you're not an incarn, go pull something.
Wow. I was calling stuff like the whole time. I thought maybe I wasn't.
My favorite
I
comment.
had some coordination. I thought.
Yeah, my favorite comment was still, if you're not an incarn, I don't know, go pull something.
Yeah, the good one.
Just keep
True
yourself
though.
busy.
Like we all collectively kind of know, and we need a little more, you know.
Yeah,
It's
the
just hard
pacing
to like
is-
swap. Oh, it's just hard to spread out the damage a little bit. I mean, look, given the damage taken log, you're taking all the damage, so we could technically pull a lot more.
I also love that we had an exact count round after all that. It just was like perfect 100%. All good.
The universe was smiling on us that run. Except the defender at the end. I still don't know how you do the defender.
All right, how do we see how our parses were uploaded?
What's next? Oh, Patreon's here if you want it. Yup, we timed the 20.
Nurse Baird at 162k. So did Andy Meow.
It was really, really funny.
They kind of cheated. It was at 22. They
Oh,
didn't have like 4 other bears stealing all the pad, you know.
Yeah, we should have we should have downscaled. We should have just done the 22.
we need to find another bear, by the way. He's not quite a guardian. For the memes. What key level does it start to become impressive for you to see people progging that makes you think they're pretty good at M+? Key for a 20 with 0 rating. I think it's also, this is like a particularly, like, this is like a meme key. So I think everybody wants the joy just because it's fun.
I
The
wonder what
truth
Sky
is,
Reach would be like.
honestly, as funny as this is, I actually, and I seriously, I could go on a rant about this for a while. I would just mute Discord to stream for a second here. Listen, guys, I'm serious about this, and I
There's artificial
really
gameplay there.
do mean this. WoW has lost something over time. I'm going to mute the Discord for a second. Listen.
Yeah, but there's ways to
Cool.
circumvent some of them.
I'm
Sky
not
Reach
listening
could
to
technically
them.
just-
I'm not listening to comms.
Like,
One bear
I was
pulls the
listening.
bottom.
I was testing
WoW
Winterbeam tech
has
to
lost
pull the
something that
masks
it used to
in the
have.
second pull
One of the
through the
things
floor.
that used to be so cool about
'Cause there's,
WoW
like,
was the
neutral
fact that
mobs
this was
under
a
it.
game of pure joy.
So
You would
I sent,
find
like,
new
2
things.
Winterbeams
You would
just to
not
pull
know what you're
trash
supposed to
into
do.
my Saras
It was actually a
off
game
of
of
the, yellow mobs.
explanation. Oh, Discord's not muted? Hold up, sorry.
and it worked. And then
I thought I
someone
muted
asked
it.
me why, after they
What about
rerolled,
now?
they're snapping stuff.
All right, here we go. Now, what was I saying? It was a game of exploration, okay? It was the world of Azeroth. But the idea behind this game was that you logged in and it was just this vast open thing, and people would figure things out years after it was announced. Like, you would not even know. You'd be like, wow, you could do this, or there's this treasure there, there's this quest there. And you were basically testing limits, but not necessarily in a competitive format. Whereas nowadays, the only way you can test your limits in World of Warcraft is by pushing for the competitive ranked environment that exists in Mythic Plus, or guild ranking for raid, or this or that. But this is just fun. Like, I am not getting IO from this. Part of me says, oh man, before Bear gets nerfed tomorrow, like, I should probably, I'm only 2 away from Brazil 20. I could probably look for these keys. But imagine, and this is a real thought process. Imagine that I decided not to do that key because it wasn't IO in favor of trying to get a little bit of IO. That's the type of degeneracy that has now really become rooted in the World of Warcraft community, because I think a lot of people would make that choice, which is hilarious because this is so much fun, but it isn't IO. And that's what I think we're missing. That's what I'm trying to mention here, is the fact that we've all started prioritizing the wrong thing, and it's created a ton of toxicity and a ton of problems in the World of Warcraft community because there are so many people who would say, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, but the problem is I need score. And it's like, you need score? Like, you would rather fight against the random pug key in the attempt to get score compared to just enjoying your time gaming? If we spent 2 hours progging this and I don't end up getting either of these keys that I still need, you know what? That's fine. Did I have fun? And it's like the efficiency of people thinking that they always need to be moving forward. They always need to be going forward. And it's like, there's a mix between those things. But joy from World of Warcraft doesn't necessarily come from actually succeeding at the goal. It comes from chasing the goal. And that is what we're missing. That's literally the core of the issue in WoW right now. It is actually one of the cores. You understand how this all spirals out and basically creates so many of the problems that we see? Is the fact that we have lost the ability to play for pure joy. And now we are all so caught up in trying to just get score and progress. And the reason is you need score because you got to do this because you got to do this. You see what I mean? There's so much that you have to do. For example, I am being told now that we're doing 20 Algathar Academy. What? 5 bears versus 20 Algathar Academy? Bro, I don't know about this one. That is pushing it. Wait a second. I thought we were doing Windrunner Spire. Oh my God. Wait, hold up. I'm putting the headset back in. I've clearly missed something here. Let's just double check. I was going on a rant on stream. I didn't hear anything that was discussed. 20 Algathar? Wait, what are we doing? I missed whatever comms just happened because somehow we went from Windrunner Spire to Algathar. Oh, shit. Not Razil. Okay. What do you have to... Do we each try to take 1 Lasher on the first pull? Like, do we want to... If we just each take 1 Lasher, it probably would be easy. Yeah, why don't we just taunt... Exploit the boss of the first pull. Oh, you want to go Veximus first? Yeah. Here, let me put Discord back up.
Are we snapping the Sentinel to the Eagles is what I'm thinking about.
Can you even do that anymore? I
Squish.
thought they fixed that.
No, you can snap him to the Eagles, not the Eagles to him.
Can you hear Discord now?
Oh,
Should be fine.
how come people don't do that?
Wait, what?
And
Really?
They
that's
do.
Really good.
It's you have to like get hit at the right angle and then, what is it? Like the Goblin Glider or Parasol or something? You just have to intentionally take the circle at the edge or whatever it is.
Holy, that's so good. Should we test it? That definitely would help us save like 2 minutes.
That
That's pretty
Sentinel
good.
will take a long time to kill for us. That's the problem. And then like
That'd be pretty
first
insane.
pull, if we all just take
I don't
a
think you
Lasher,
can Goblin Guider and keys though.
yeah, I
probably
think it's
Parasol.
Parasol that I've seen people use. Or something. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's some way to like you get knocked off intentionally right on the edge. You have to position it very well. I haven't tried it. Hold up.
Gotcha.
So wait, this key probably is kind of easy, but I think if we all take a Battle Axe and we all take a Lasher, then I guess the pulls are not that dangerous. I don't know if you're going to go Veximus first or Tree first, but we just have to make sure that one of us probably doesn't have every Battle Axe.
I think Veximus is good for us because nothing.
Okay.
Mission passing.
Dude, imagine I get
Alright,
no from
so the
this.
Sentry.
What's up,
had
Zed?
Dale.
Is Guardian cooked? No, we
Usually
just
don't need
timed
everyone
20
here to
Mysaura
test it,
Caverns.
but
So the question is, here's a question. Would we have timed
Oh.
that 20 Caverns next week post-nerf? It would have been close, but I think we
No.
might have had it. It would have been
I
no
don't think
shy.
We'd have to work a lot harder. In
oh yeah, we
Alright,
would have had
so
to
you
make their better. Do
defensive here?
Parasol-
Hey,
Yeah,
Sleep,
we do
I'm
need
doing good.
Parasol.
basically like we're doing a 21.
Okay.
Oh, you guys
That
okay?
was a good attempt, though. Good try, I guess.
I'm asking if it's cooked. No.
How the hell do people do that?
Hi, Zed. Thank you for the research.
I don't know. I just know the Chinese team did it in their 22.
I'm doing good. I think Bear will be fine next week. I think it'll just be in line with everything else. Like, it'll be decent, let's call it. It'll still be the meta tank with Brewmaster,
Okay,
but it will
let's
be
see.
more in line. Right now, Bear is doing a bit too much damage, and I agree with that. I think that them tapping Thrash with 25% direct damage is actually pretty reasonable, to be honest with you. I genuinely feel as though that is a reasonable way to do it, instead of an unreasonable, though. And Strawwatch doing Bear shenanigans. Hey, Jess. We just timed the
See,
caverns.
monks and Augs do it, but not druids. You gotta prove them
we
wrong,
timed the
Dalbear.
caverns for what it's worth.
That was a big distance to make, though. I don't know.
Watch, you guys almost have no aspirations. You
I
play
think
the
if you
game you want.
parasol and then you get hit by something,
That's the
it
thing.
cancels
Just gotta
the
flap.
buff, right?
All right, Twix. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna have a moment of honest admission.
Oh,
Don't
so you
tell anyone,
parasailed
though,
during the
okay?
cast?
Twix, this is just between you and me.
Maybe I
no.
parasoled after I got hit, and it definitely did not
I
help.
forgot to stealth.
Maybe it would have helped if I wild charged
Here's the
to
thing.
cancel.
Yeah,
it.
we did a 20 just now, Kobe. We did actually. We timed Mysara Caverns with like 2 minutes left. All right, Twix. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you're flying. Nice.
But how do I flap?
Did you make it? He made it. Holy.
How?
Did it snap there?
It's a glyph.
No, because I didn't have thread on it. I never hit it.
God damn it.
Wait. You can get over here
What's the
and
glyph
wild charge to me now, though.
Flappuccino.
No,
That's not
that would
quite
be
right.
like no
All right, what is it? What's the
available.
glyph called? Is that why
You
I
think?
haven't
So
been
did
able
you
to? 'Cause
parasol
I actually
during the
can't
circle?
figure out where
Or,
to
like,
Yeah, I parasailed during the circle, and then I jumped and wild charged when it knocked me.
I thought you couldn't get it anymore. I thought they removed it straight
you
up.
jump right before it knocked you, or what
Yeah.
do you mean jump?
That way I was airborne.
Glyph.
So you just wild charge jumped, you mean? So you got hit,
What
you
would it be
wild
called?
charged, and then
It's a
rode the
book you have to
parasol
buy
and
from a
good?
place. So it's
Yep.
like you can't just get it on the auction house, you think? It's only from the
Alright.
Legion class hall. Okay.
Boomy flap, I don't think is as good as parasol.
Okay, let me try this. I gotta
Right.
go actually learn this tech if we're
I
gonna
don't know.
do
This
it.
seems a little sketchy. I ain't gonna lie though. I landed on the banner.
Well, the other thing is you can get a little closer to the edge, you know.
I wonder if the timer here would even
alright,
be
there's
doable.
a
I feel like
tornado.
Mysara Caverns you can gigapull, but this
Oh, I don't have it up yet. Oh god.
so
Oh, I'm stuck.
so
I
in
got
order
a tornado.
if we
Oh, yeah.
did
It's good, mate.
I think in order to time this
cooldown
dungeon,
anyways.
you would probably need to do what would you need to do?
Boomy flap keeps momentum, just like parasol.
This is why they keep getting nerfed.
Yeah, but you can't like wild
If you
charge
did the
jump,
entire Vexmissary in 2
you're
pulls,
boomy
you probably have
flapping.
time this dungeon. That's what I bet would be.
right? I think it's
Yeah,
just
probably.
a little bit
Well,
of vertical.
If you are on a
Space
PC,
is
by the
needed.
way, and you want a very free
All
way
right,
to
down my
support
umbrella's
stream,
off cooldown. I'm
this
coming
link
for you.
right here, hold up,
All
let me
right.
find it. The Opera GX
Oh, we should
link
get our
is an
new
easy way to
friend
do
in
it. What's up,
Discord.
Little Tattoo? Little, we timed a 20 Mysara Caverns with 5 Guardian Druids just now. It was epic. It was so good. We timed it.
Are you gonna try it too, Abu? Right, so
Oh,
we
yeah,
beat
if
the
we're-
tornado.
If we're doing it, I gotta try it, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. Beat the tornado, and then you jumped. Oh, this is a little. Oh god, where's my parasol? Wait, it's on cooldown still. What? We're scammed.
There, I wasn't
Oh,
even close. Do you have to wild charge before you get hit?
No.
Oh, I
Gal
think we
is
need
a
him closer
god.
to the edge,
Holy
right?
shit.
Wait, explain this tech again. I was looking at route.
I don't think we did this tech.
What?
This seems very sketch to try this. And then
If it was Brazil, I would
do it,
take
it would be
If it was
so
Brazil,
cool.
I would try it.
But yeah, that's true. Maybe we save that for the 19. But I do want to test. Like, I don't know why my umbrella's just on cooldown. I thought it was about to be up.
The 15-minute cooldown, isn't it?
I have
says it's
mine's
up
5
now.
minutes. It's got a
Yeah.
well, we died, so you lose the duration.
Yeah.
I think you need to get it like right on the edge. So we need the sentry to be closer. because we were just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
we weren't
Yeah.
quite on the lip of the cliff.
We have to bait tornadoes, so come over here a little bit more. Then we move
Parasol.
them.
All of mine are on cooldown now.
All right, I'm watching you guys. I'm gonna
Let's see, can they do it?
zoom in on my character.
Oh, some of them are off. That one looked pretty good.
Wait, I was AFK and I just died.
Oh, it's easy. If you pre-jump. You pre-jump before the thing hits you, I think, is the tech.
Do you just actually just like a regular
If you
jump? Or a
jump,
wild
yeah, a
Let's
regular jump,
reset
so you're
that.
in the air.
Oh, that's the tech.
I'm not in combat anymore. That's the problem.
Oh, did they fix the snap?
Maybe.
They were on a
Squish showed
crusade
off
to
getting
fix
over
stuff like
here.
this. I don't know if you guys
You
can
got
Seems
there.
like
decide
it's
up there
easy.
now. If there's a way to do
Gaming.
this.
Dude, you got over here way cleaner than me, though. I landed on the banner.
Yeah, I think if you pre-jump, the knock hits you higher. You like jump at 0.2
This
or
is fun.
something.
I
Yeah.
wasn't even going to stream.
I've been
today, by the way,
jumping in
little.
a bunch of dungeons recently. I hate it.
There have
Like
been
when
a
the
lot of
eagles
things
fly in
going
here,
on
I
in,
jump so I can
real
thrash
life,
them in the
and
air.
I have been overwhelmed.
Sometimes the
stressed, and I
first boss of
decided- I always
Magister's
said that if
Curse
I
just
ever-
Chatty
knocks
says
me
they
back
patched
into
it a little
Hold
while
on,
ago.
this
platform.
goes too loud. I always
like I
said
just
basically
jump on Arcane
that if I was
Explosion.
ever in a position where I was struggling to just be do what I need to do in real life, I would just reduce my stream hours. And that's kind of where I was at this last week. So I was just like, all right, no problem. And I don't mind. I'm taking care of myself now, but it has been a journey recently.
All right.
And is it still loud? I just reduced it
What
there.
about the
Noob.
pre-spawning of the ancient?
There you go. Yeah. My bad. Sometimes the new thing here, it's hard for me to find what lever is which. It's fine now. Yeah. I was I'll put it up a little bit when we start the key. I was gonna go on a life rant. You started streaming at 3 a.m. for me. Just woke up for work. Hey, you woke up at what? What time do you wake up, Victorian?
Skyreach, I do think we have to pre-spawn the second or third boss. Third boss, yeah. Third.
Hold on, let me listen to the tech that we're doing here. You wake up at 5 a.m.? Damn.
It's worth doing.
What's up,
2
Zemo?
battle axes into tree. I think that's good.
Cape, I also top DPS in a
6.
20 Mysara Caverns.
Someone who doesn't have Incarn gets that pack.
All right, let me focus on the strategy here because we're about to try 20 Algathar with 5
There
bears.
may be
And it's not
4
Brazil.
Echo Knights.
It is not Brazil.
Drop these Ravagers. Alright, I think this'll do.
So the question is, in order to probably make up time here, I imagine you
Here's our route.
probably need to do like the entire Vexmas area in like 2 pulls, give or take. Like you'd have to pull a lot bigger than you would normally pull.
He hasn't marked down his one pull.
Oh, okay.
Not 2.
All right. So we're
You
this,
want Veximus with
wait.
Ravagers?
Maximus double Ravager. With
How
Wait, hold
4
on.
battle axe.
Level 7, you can take the Invoker, right?
There's also 4 kicks there.
are the surges gonna kill anyone if they stand out and don't group in? I don't know how much damage they actually do.
I don't think it'll be a one-shot, but
We need a Brave Bear with Meld, I think, to stealth through to the Ravager and then roar back to the boss.
Nah, I'm a Tauren.
that's
I
a
could
lot
probably
though.
do it.
Those Mana Fiends are just gonna cast from afar.
I don't know how
I
you
think
do a
that's
mana
fine.
Fiends.
They probably don't one-shot us, actually.
How would you get them in? Would you?
Let's open up. Not even close. Let's
Hold
check.
on.
Surely, or it's put it in there.
I'm pretty confident because, like, DPS have lived that. And we're bears.
Does
we're
Veximus
doing-
reset if you drag him around a pillar? You remember how you used to do that back in the day before they fixed that? If you go around one of the pillars in his room, does he reset?
He resets on, like, the stairs. Yeah, as soon as you pass the stairs, like, start going off the edge.
Because couldn't
No,
we all
probably.
kind of line of sight and then get them in that way?
There was a spot that. Oh man, it's so hard to suicide with the parasol. There we go.
Is this route good, though? Like, I feel like this is okay.
I don't know if I want double Ravager.
We could do.
Can we do like, yeah, can we take like the Monophiends and Battle Axe that you didn't take for Pulse 6 into the boss?
Oh wait.
What
I
about
have an idea, actually.
what about the Foragers instead of G14? What if you play G12 with it? Because those won't kill
Also, we
us.
could-
What if you play Foragers and then that you have one caster not marked in G29? So
Forgers?
here, I'll show you.
G29.
Like this, right?
Caster.
Yeah.
And then like this, yeah.
We could
Unfortunately,
technically
that's
even
one count short. is
Oh,
the
it's
problem.
just missing it.
we could
Yeah, so-
technically just like pull more casters into the last
This
boss.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think we'll die.
Yeah, wait, okay.
Hopefully.
All right.
The trouble is they have like 60-yard range. So they're kind of annoying to.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
What
there's
was-
LOS
we
spots,
timed
right? We
we
can get
timed
'em
20
in.
caverns. We're trying to figure out if
Yeah,
we
we
can
could
time
probably figure it out.
Academy.
Squish, come test something with me real quick.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
up.
I don't
think
like
you
the
would
double
need to do
Ravager,
this.
that's all.
Yeah, okay. So maybe trim the second Ravager. And then. We can't. We're cooking, no worries.
I mean,
Well,
could you add
any one bear come test something with me?
could you add
Where are you?
All right, I got Apple Wolf.
that into boss? We're trying to figure out
just-
the route because this is not a resilient.
I'll just
this would
witness
not
it.
be a resilient attempt. How many attempts did it take us to do the
I'll just
caverns? It
witness.
was like
Acronite double invoker here.
it wasn't that many attempts actually.
Wait, these don't see stealth? The Ravager?
No.
Ravagers don't.
The
say so?
Acronite's kind of crank as well. Like, last boss pull could be a little dangerous for us.
I assume we can just get like one Echo Knight each or something like that.
It's more of the smash that hurts. Like,
Oh,
so like half of our
yeah,
health. is
maybe
a
for
bait.
like an extended. Yeah, maybe an extended pull can be
All
a
right,
little
put-
scary.
Put symbiotic relationship on me.
Is he gonna try to get healing threat? Are you gonna try to healing threat?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, frenzied region.
Yep.
Let's see if this works.
I don't think that works, but
Oh,
I'll
it put me in
respect it.
combat.
Oh, I'm in combat too. Oh. We're doing a lot of theory crafting
Alright.
for something that probably
The
isn't.
thing
No,
is,
you
if
guys
the
didn't get
mana
it.
fiends
Damn.
don't one-shot us, then we could just like go all the way. Who even cares?
I
that
wish
mana
it was
fiends are
Rizzo.
there?
I mean, we could see. We could pull a few right now and just see how much they hurt. Wait, do they not cast on tank? Why aren't they casting? They're not casting at all right now.
Damn, that one count short is sad. It's like
That one
almost a
counts as
perfect
very
draft.
short. Wait a second. I'm confused. Something's weird about this. Why aren't they casting? Let me just pull this real fast. I gotta.
There used
check
to be like
something.
menders here.
Yeah,
they
they,
just deleted them.
the last area of this dungeon has been
Feels
changed
bad.
for the worse.
Yeah, it's. a weird
Hey, hold
place.
up, wait a second. I'm noticing something. Okay, I'm noticing something. Do they not cast Surge because we're all tanks?
They'd probably just pick random.
They
one of
don't
us.
cast it on the tank. They're not casting at all.
Yeah, but you won't be tanking some of them, right?
But
Huh?
but if we're all tanks,
They
Does
never
it?
cast. It's a good question. That would be that would be really crazy.
Here, where are you?
because they didn't cast at
I'll
all
pull a
there.
mana fiend and see if it ever casts.
Yeah, let's group up and see if it happens because they weren't casting on me just now.
Here, let's read the battle axe. So that they don't bother us.
Let's see. I have a feeling
read
they
that
might just
guy.
not cast. No way.
Hell yeah.
It's the
Oh,
5
double
tank meta. They don't
attack.
cast.
So good.
Want another Monofiend or something?
Okay, never mind. Take them all and grab them all.
They don't cast.
They in fact do not
Oh,
cast.
Hold on.
Great. Now they're gonna have to nerf this too. They're gonna make it so these things cast on tanks.
5 tanks. That's how you time the
Hold on,
23
I'm bringing in
Alcatraz.
another Monofiend. Couple
Okay.
more Monofiends.
What if one of us shifts out of bear form?
That'd be kind of funny.
I was just out of bear form.
Nope.
Rooting.
Okay. So all we have to deal with on that pull is 4 battle axes, Veximus, and 2 Ravagers, and like
oh my god.
10 Foragers.
Yo, if you're watching on YouTube right now,
Should
can you hear
be
Discord, by the
feasible.
way? I sometimes have a hard time with
I
the
feel like
settings.
if we
if
split
you're
the
on a
poll, there's just
YouTube
not
stream
enough
right now,
time.
can you hear Discord?
For the key. It's 4 boss
I'll
key.
post the Visara probably. I just got here. What is this?
Yeah.
We timed 20. Okay, you can,
But
but that's
maybe.
on Twitch,
Have to
the
think
rally.
about
What about on
cost.
YouTube? Yes, you can. Okay, good. We timed 20 Mysara Caverns.
And there's
with
also
2
a mini
minutes
boss
left.
that's like 2 minutes.
So the question
Sure, at
is,
least.
can we time 20 Algathar with 5 bears?
So I don't know. I think the only way we time this key is if we do the rat I suggested.
I'm down. You lead, I
But
follow.
it is.
I'm a
It
DPS.
certainly is a risk. So if you need to hold your key at 4:40 a.m. on a Monday, like it's all good. We understand.
I don't have a key to donate.
So you want the double Ravager? Or did we find a replacement for that? Because
yeah, I
like,
think
okay,
it's-
here's the thing. Like we can. No. I don't think we need that, right? Because
It's
hold on,
this.
let me see.
the only other option is like -1 count, unfortunately.
No. Why don't we just bring in the
Oh, wait,
modifiers on the
yeah.
bridge that you skipped, right?
Oh yeah, duh. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I feel like it's good to like still pull the one set onto that boss.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
about, like I'm
We'll pull like what we need onto the boss.
You could be
What is he-
this.
Wait, let me just see this route. Make it overwrite.
Then we could almost skip an episode. God, why has
No,
it
I
gotta be
think-
1 count short? Like Algathar has always been this way. You make the perfect draw and it's 1 count short.
I feel like you have to do
Most
this.
demonic thing
You
ever
can't skip
designed.
him though. They've really messed with the Zenpei. You can't skip him anymore. Basically, you have to
Curse
take
you,
him.
Do you think the
Blizzard.
casters are better than an Echo Knight or no?
Oh wait,
Actual
this is
one shot
fine.
us.
Do this.
Why don't we just play the foragers? I think you have to play. You have to play these 3 into Veximus,
I think this is the path to victory.
but then you need this.
Although the pat,
I think it's just this. No.
grr. The G30 pat is kind of cringe with this pull, I think.
Yeah, that works too. Oh, G. Oh, he's gonna play 33.
Although maybe what we could do is this.
I have a question for anybody
think
that
this
might
would
know.
work.
Twix, this is like a very nuanced question for what it's worth. I don't know the answer to this. There is a weird mechanic, and it might be a problem here. The invokers
Well,
at the
we've got 'em
end
around,
spam
let's
cast
see.
a bolt. They also have a different ability that I have only ever seen if I get to that
You just
pack
wanna
when
do
my
that. That's
DPS are
fine, I
not in
mean.
range. And it's some form of mystic brand. I don't see it listed
I'll
on
see this.
NDT, but it is absolutely a thing. Does that happen?
5 bear final.
What is it exactly?
Yeah.
Is it if no one is in range, or what happens?
All right,
How does
gamers.
that, what's the trigger for that? Because that could kill us.
This is gonna be history. Here's a hearty feast.
The only consideration is this is a very niche thing. I don't know. We would have no way of testing it. You know, the invokers at the end, I'm pretty sure if I've gotten to that pack occasionally before everyone else, and they do the Mystic Brand, which is a debuff that gives you 50% arcane damage. So that if they still have that from Dragonflight, they're just not supposed to cast it if anyone's in range. If they function like the elementals, it's very possible we will be getting a lot of Mystic Brands on us because we might be 5 tanks and they might code like that. I'm not sure.
So
I don't understand why, like, what the actual trigger for that is. It's only ever happened if I reach it before, like, I'm way ahead of my team. And then we would just die to Echo
well, we
Knights
can
if
kick that
happened.
too. So
We'll see.
just try to keep an eye on it. I think we
Okay.
can just
About to
cleave
find
down
out.
the Echo Knights. Hopefully, we have time to cleave them down until the mage dies.
Who is the brave bear going on the adventure to pull the rest of the things and pull one?
I don't mind doing
So-
it. I'll do it.
Okay, you can do that, and then why don't I get the You just use stealth past the battle axes on the bridge, and then just get the Ravager, and then I'll take the battle axes on the bridge into the boss.
So wait,
Split
this
up-
is the route we're
split up.
doing?
Oh, sure, yeah. I'll meet
Gotta
you on the
pull these
boss.
3 with this?
Yeah.
So you can go out for that. Sounds good. I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
So
Alright. It's fully cooked. The 5 bear, 20 alligator. People will be so mad if we're done.
My mouse battery's dying. Give me 1 second.
there's no way we timed
Okay.
this one. I don't think so.
Oh
I don't
my
have a
God.
lot of faith in this particular
I don't think I
game.
need 4.
Let's
Oh.
find out. Oh, we'll give it our best shot.
Let's switch mine to.
I
You
always
guys have
put
one?
mine on the new bear. Stop poo right now.
Okay, let's do it. Easy one shot. There are
You have
so
the-
many
the
ways we
talents?
could die. There are.
Yeah.
I would say the battle axes for Guardian Druid in general are probably the scariest mob
I
this
love how
entire
quickly
season.
there were like so many bears who just like are ready to go.
I want to say that with all 3 of us streaming and in this key, I'm pretty sure every Guardian Druid in NA is aware of what's happening right now.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Why didn't it like queue up?
They did.
Sitting
There's
on
just
the
not many of them. Everyone did queue up, but there's not that many of them.
Okay, let's do it.
They haven't re-rolled yet.
You
Okay,
know
here
the
we go.
drill.
That's a good question, Phelan. Great question.
We can focus kick the books, actually. Because we don't need
that's
to
true.
kick Surge, apparently.
You can. You don't have to kick the surges.
Perfect.
I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Let's see if
This
there's any
is-
variation.
This is gonna be
buffs you guys
absolutely
want.
wild.
I recommend just going this first guy on the left.
How
want
quick
crit, though.
how quick is this gonna
We're
go
stealthing
poorly?
by this.
How terrible is this gonna go
I
real
think it's
fast?
bad because it doesn't add to dodge or tank.
Here we go. Okay, so we stealth past the first 3. This is in the route here. Here we go. Yeah, well, this is basically inspired by
Okay,
that.
foragers on
It's a
the
good
sides.
point. It looks like I have
most
aggro
of it,
here.
but, you know.
I've got the ambush because I'm slow, apparently. I'm going to go over
Grab the Looney
here,
Beam and let's go, baby.
group this. All right, Incarn's up. Let's go. There it is.
Jump.
Roar, roar.
In cap roar in a second. Not yet, not yet.
Comes out.
Okay, let me make sure I have threat on at least one of these axes. I think we have to split the axes because this is a very dangerous pull. Like, you can die. Oh, I had
Oh, the-
giga threat.
Breath, I think.
Holy fuck. That I had
Hell yeah, he's
infinite
back
threat
in there, baby.
Okay, that was already number 1. I'm going to in-cap this. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. There you go.
I'll roar next.
Okay. I will taunt 1 battle axe, but I had threat on too many of them. That's fine. I taunt this single battle axe. Make sure you have 1 battle axe. Just 1. We gotta have 1 battle axe going on here. I'll vortex, typhoon the next set of casts here. Bam. Like this. Perfect. Yeah, I think we gotta split the aggro here 100% because that was I got Omega Giga clapped.
Careful.
Not realizing I had all the battle axes on me. Who doesn't like raccoons? I think actually raccoons are menaces, and I love them very much. But the
Hell
reason
yeah.
I love them is because they're uncontrollable rascals.
And Ace's Ravager will live for a while. That's fine. You don't
Yeah, we
care.
can just.
Okay.
Not
bad, not bad.
Somebody take it while we go.
So now we have to basically group all this.
Alright. You
We're-
guys stay,
we're
you
on
guys
a
stay, you
mission.
guys stay.
Yeah, you guys stay.
Oh my god. Dale's not listening. Okay.
I'm listening. I just wanted to tag
No, no,
that
it's
pack
fine.
over.
Yeah.
Wait, what was even the...
It's gonna make it way easier for him to get back to us.
Yeah, I was just gonna take it, but it's fine.
Make sure you don't have
still
all the
just-
battle axes.
We're only doing 1 Ravager.
I do, in
right?
fact, have all of the battle axes.
I taunted it and then you just have it.
I'll
somehow.
taunt one.
Melding
top
that
one.
ravage.
Holy.
I didn't
Alright.
like dying on the
need to get
first
on
pull,
the
but it's okay. Here we go.
Veximus.
Into Veximus we go. Let's go. I will also Starfall here because that's what you're supposed to do.
Remember, the breaths might be hard to see.
Oh my god.
Oh, we don't have
What?
zeros right now.
Oh, I was in the rift breath.
Do we reset the boss in this instance?
I was in the rift breath. I couldn't see it. Fuck.
I feel like
Fuck.
that's
I
probably
think so.
correct.
Yeah.
I could not see the breath. You, in fact, were right. I could not see the breath during the frontal. I was like, how'd I die? I did card and everything. I did it
You went
right.
Back?
Oh,
We have a
no.
Meldrez gamer.
Oh,
Kinda hard to pull
no.
off.
I could.
We might have had it, actually. I think the route was pretty good. I think that actually was going okay. I just have to be careful of the starfall if I do it, because I had threat on the first pull.
Ah, it's gonna put me back in combat.
Yeah, it's.
I could
very
release and come back.
proxy.
Oh, I got the release off.
I'll release and come back. I'll release and come back.
Oh, we can pull the boss though as soon as he's. Wait, you can just
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
get. Okay.
I thought I
Yeah,
would be
you still
okay
do
with
that
her.
first pack. Should we get to pull?
Does he
I'm
just
good.
bring those battle
whenever.
axes with him to the boss now?
Meh. You just do it on the tree still.
Okay, so my overall damage is going to get absolutely messed up, but I would be curious to see how actually close this is if we could play the rest cleanly. Because that looked kind of decent. And if our boss kill times were actually anywhere near what they're supposed to be, I feel like you could win this. Because that was a large, I mean, it might be doable, and in fact, might even be
I thought
really
I had a
good.
mana bomb, but I think it was the Ravager Circle. That's like, what?
Okay, not taunting here. I'm going to need to make up some damage for sure, though. So it depends on what the kill time here is like, but technically speaking, this seems kind of doable, which is the crazy
Double
part about
circles are
it,
kinda
right?
funny here.
Like, this doesn't actually feel that bad. That first pull was kind of good, and then we actually just
The mana
pulled like a
bomb's
bunch of
little
boss.
circle, and then the
Imagine that this was somehow efficient. I mean, there would be no way, but technically speaking, imagine if this was actually not just like
ambush the
good,
big-
but like
yeah,
the
Oppo
literal
sees
meta
what I mean
strategy.
right now.
That would be crazy. What if it actually made Algathar easier? You would think it couldn't, but some of those pulls we just did, technically speaking, were very efficient. We just lost a bunch of time because I had those deaths, which we could very easily fix if we got another opportunity to do it. I want to see. We got to play this out now, and we have to see how this ends up working. Okay, I figured that ground effect would not hurt me that bad. We're good. We're good. Chilling. Chilling.
Not targeting me with the mana bombs at all.
I guess we figured out which one of us is registered as the real tank.
We are running the same build, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I think there's like one or two talents different. There's like a few give or take talents, I'm pretty sure. But mostly, yes. We're running the same build. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just gonna go here. Bam. Heal myself back up. And then we're like this. Wabam. We are, in fact.
It would be a pretty good title though, if we time this one. Reset first boss, still time. Birds? Question mark, question mark. Gotta think about the vision.
With how efficient that first pull was, I mean, and the pull we did after that, it's actually not impossible.
Yeah, the
I feel like
trouble
it's
is more
possible.
that
What's up, Boomer?
for boss dungeon. Just a tight timer. for normal comps. But I better leave.
Oh, I see what you did.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stop breaking the
That's
game so
very
the rest of us can enjoy it. What's up, Boomer Jetson? I'm not familiar with you, by the way. It's time to make a new friend. Do you play World of Warcraft, Mr. Boomer? We are attempting a 20 Algathar Academy with 5 bears. Given that I have had 2 deaths, I currently feel bad. I didn't realize I had threat on all of the battle axes early on, and then I need to gain some momentum back with this one. I'm surprised that it killed me through everything.
Holy the triage
I got you.
taunt from Awu. Oh my god. That's totally fine, but that's epic.
I'm surprised that it killed me. I had Incarn plus Frenzied up, but I was taking some melees plus the frontal plus that. I am surprised that it killed me.
I'll get
Okay, so we go...
Is
We're just skipping stealth through. We should be like. I guess that's fine.
What is the timer like right now? I'm not sure. I don't know how to interpret this timer.
alright, Dal, you're up.
Thumbs up. Yeah.
NDT is funny. It
Alright,
is.
let's
It's a
see how long
buddy.
this
I don't know
damn
why it
sentry
is.
takes.
I actually don't really understand exactly why.
Probably the
But
bane
yes.
of our comp here. It's like a extra half of a boss.
Depends how much damage we can
Good
do
news
to
is
this
we
target right
don't lose
here.
any uptime.
It's because a lot of things are coded as bunnies. Are they really, though? My travel form, I'm pretty sure, also has the glyph. I have the glyph where whenever I go into any druid form, I basically change whatever form it is, depending. Look at the 5 bears just charging back as quickly as possible. I would say I feel like our single target here is not actually
You gotta go
that
on
terrible
the
at
edge
the
of the
moment.
room for more dramatic effect.
No, you can't really. We tried. There is a way for us to snap the sentry, but they fixed a lot of that Milbo. So there's only so much that you could do with it.
Alright, I have Heart of the Wild. We need a taunt. Hell yeah. Oh. Visible tornado spawn.
I'm not going to press my in card now. Everything got kind of desynced.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sub 2 minute sentry. That's not too bad.
It is not that bad,
In like
actually.
2.5.
Whoa!
Oh, where'd
Oh
that go?
god. Oh no. That's disaster.
Disaster strikes.
After 2.5.
All right, slightly longer than a 2-minute sentry.
Alright, we gotta path this way.
They use invisible bunnies in a lot of coding? Really? I had no idea. I did not know that.
Oh god, if we don't kill it, we're all dead. Oh! There we go.
This one, we have to split the bleeds. We have to make sure that not all of us have it. Try to taunt one.
Oh shit, good counts.
Do 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 do. I really am curious to know what
so
the
many
timer looks
cryo
like.
mobs, we're screwed. We're screwed. Make sure you pre-moon fire.
I will Pharaoh Frenzy this. I will not Starfall.
Look at all that moon stuff. So cool.
Ethical DPS right here, guys. Ethical. Purely ethical damage. Straight Pharaoh Frenzy right into the main target instead of the Starfall pad. Yeah, what's up? Anime question, sure. I feel like when fibers are making better time than your puggies, we had a
best
few
in
little
slot.
whoopsie daisies, but
Pharaoh
actually, I
Frenzy
swear we were
takes
doing
right
pretty
on the spread.
good. I think we were doing really good, actually. Cowboy Bebop or Outlaw Star? I am not qualified to comment on either of those because I have not seen Outlaw Star, Zeralian, but I appreciate your question. The anime I've been watching recently, by the way, which so far is
Birds
very
vs.
good right
Bears.
now, is what is it called? Daemons of the Shadow Realm. I've been watching that recently, and I've been really enjoying that at the moment. I think that show is looking to be extremely solid right now. It's kind of unique, it's interesting, and yeah, we did, Sergeant. We timed we already timed 20 caverns. We timed it with like 2 minutes left. We've had a few mistakes and whoopsies here, so I'm not sure that we're gonna time this. This one will be a question mark, basically. Yeah, I think Daemons is like very cool right now. Grats, thank you. Yeah, that
Okay,
run
it's
was
possible.
really
It's gonna be
fun.
interesting. I don't know what it's gonna look like.
I'm probably gonna have to
It's just
post
gonna be
that.
in that phase forever.
The question about this is the
yeah.
question, boss, right here, though. So this is the real question now: is how we are gonna figure out a way. I'm holding my Incarn. I held Incarn here, so we're all gonna walk in basically with full cooldowns on this boss, including Feral Frenzy. Let's find out how it goes. The camping one and the slime one, I can't find anything similar to watch. I'm not sure, though. My headset on, I haven't heard the anime talk. Have you watched One Piece? I am at episode 1000 exactly. I watched it for a long time. I caught up late, binged it, and I'm right in the middle of Kaido's arc, basically. But I never actually got to finish it. So I need to catch up now. All right. Here we go. Let's see, though. No, that is Dalgroth, not Dalaran Gaming, but fair enough. That is Mr. Dalgroth. So we'll see how this boss goes. This is going to be the real question mark, basically, about whether or not this works, though. I'll take the next one.
Feels like we're raiding. We got taunt swaps.
Yeah, I know. It actually, we're literally doing taunt swaps now. This one's harder. I mean, to do this dungeon potentially is going to be much harder than Mysara Caverns. But I swear, if the thing if the start of it went well, we probably would be fine. Keep in mind, we have no healer here or anything, so
Yeah,
it
you can literally
is.
bark rotate every peck.
Yeah, you would just
You
rotate
tank.
whoever has bark skin, basically. As funny as that sounds. So our timer at the moment is a little bit suspicious. We have to go clear the ancient tree boss after this. I think without the deaths, we might actually be on pace. But since we have had the deaths, maybe a little bit less. I can handle the gun show this early. Oh, hi, Oslo. I don't know if we're timing this one. I'm kind of curious to know how it would feel. I need to repair. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We're probably getting knocked here.
Could you let him cast?
Wait. That's a good point. We probably could have. I don't know if it helps. Make sure you grab a ball.
Yeah, 2 balls lying around.
One left.
Someone drop a Jeeves. I have one in my bag, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Somebody taunt off me. Otherwise, I got SI. Incarn's back anyways.
I don't know, Dad. I think sending in Karen was a mistake. I did the same thing.
Our kill time is
I don't know about the
hilariously...
I'm pretty
FaceTiming.
sure we all did. Oh God, we're all glowing. Right back. The burn's gonna be like
It's okay.
2%.
I mean, should we? How long can we hold it? Actually,
I don't have frenzy
Not
either.
for that long. I thought it freezes at 45. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
We
So
already loaded 2 balls, by the way. You can just dunk it in.
okay. This boss is gonna
Alright.
take forever. The question is, does it hurt?
Feral Frenzy, don't forget.
Mine
Your
was on
moment.
cooldown. My frenzy was unfortunately on cooldown. I got a little Sundering Roar window in there, but I had no frenzy.
Alright, we're gonna have like
You want to wait for Incarn for Lust?
Oh, true. Well, if we send it now, we get another at the end. Do it. Oh
Well-
my god. Get me up. All good.
The funniest thing is we are progressing this dungeon like fairly well at the moment too. Like
was
that's
trying
the
to
thing,
map out
right?
the
Is like
timer.
we're kind of winning.
Not looking good, boys.
No, we don't have timer, but we are winning though.
Maybe we should have done the exploit, huh?
I don't think we have timer, but we are winning.
That's true.
So Bear gets another nerf? No. Next week, I think that the nerf next week was actually very fair, to be honest with you. I would be complaining, trust me. I would be one of the first people to be complaining right now if they nerf the no Apex build to the point where it's not playable next week. You will still be able to play it. It just won't be as omega OP as it is right now. Okay,
The
so
next
here's
one?
the question.
Tree.
Yeah, we're just going. Oh, we need battle axes into tree. So, I guess I'll peel out for that.
Well, we got to do the pack first.
Yeah.
Do you want to do we
see,
want
it's
to
like-
finish this for the lulz? And just see what
Let's
the
do
timer
the
looks like?
lasher pull because that'll be.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
all of
How long
us
was that
don't
for?
have Incarn, I'm pretty sure.
It was 5:43.
Should be okay.
Honestly, not that much. To be honest.
No Incarn for this is so sad, though, I will say. I will say this right now.
Oh,
so
stack
this-
on the tree, y'all.
Pull probably won't be that
Consistency here
bad.
for my
Because we
padding.
can split the bleeds, and then actually, like, this bull will really be quite friendly.
Best part is we don't even have to worry about like mobs running in, getting threat on them. Because worst case scenario, it goes to one of the bears. You know? All good.
Yeah, so splitting the bleeds actually makes this, like, super easy.
I'm just following Squish.
I just wish that I
Nah,
had
good luck.
Incarn.
He's trying to juke.
My Incarn, I should have held it here.
We actually could like clean stack the poop, right? Let's all stack directly on square. Oh, new square. Oh, new square. Let's make the perfect poop puddle.
Why is this working?
Oh
This
my
pull is
God,
the
it's beautiful.
this pull is so easy.
Wait, I feel like we just learned something today.
This pull, this one is hilariously easy, I will say. So we got to go get that battle axe group on the boss. What would our timer actually be like? I swear this is doable if we played it cleanly. Like, if we didn't have the 4 deaths and we executed that route earlier, like, a little bit smoother, I think that
Alright.
the timer is looking kind of,
Let's get
like, potentially doable.
nice. I'll be back.
Okay, with the 0 death run, I feel like the timer would be possible. Like, actually, if we played it clean, I think we would be winning right now. Maybe like 21 here. We finish this boss maybe like 5 minutes, and then we basically go into last.
Oh, stacking the mana circle might be a little suboptimal, but it's fine. We like it.
Well, these ads also do need to die on this boss. That's another factor that we hadn't really considered. You can't let them live forever.
Oh, nice. We split all the mobs. You 1 axe on each tank, and then we got the boss. Gaming.
Could be 1. I think Nexus would be pretty decent, yeah. If we could live, that is. The only problem with Nexus is you would have to live Nexus, and that could be problematic. Watch the ad dying on time. I wonder who has threat on everything. Okay, I dispel myself. Oh, shit. My dispel is bound to my toggle mute in Discord. My apologies. My push to talk in Discord is bound to the same thing as my dispel. All right, that was pretty easy. No problem. It's actually funny how some mechanics are way easier when you play 5 tanks. That is, like, this whole area is, like, super chill with 5 tanks. Now this ad is also dying like pretty decently on time. I feel like, yeah, Nexus would be good. Pit of Saran would be the other one that would definitely just be like kind of easy clap. I think Pit of Saran would probably be the easiest. That key would be such a... We could probably do it on like 21 even. Hi, Mua. I don't know if we're timing this, but surprisingly, we are not that far off. And that is the important thing to realize. We are really not that far off here. Like, this is going surprisingly quite well. Yeah, but the thing is, with a clean route, I don't know about 6 to 7 minutes, because you could pull the next thing, like, into the boss. Like, that would be what you do, right? Is you just pull the next thing into the boss, and then you would be kind of chilling. I'm going to get all the threat here, because I did do the Starfall. All right, big damn, big damn. Nice flashing claws proc from whoever that was. Do. I don't know about Seed of the Triumvirate. I think Triumvirate might be pretty much bricked. I'm not sure about that. There would be the first boss you have to deal with. There's a few situations in Seat that might just be sort of impossible. Like, there's a lot of bosses there that actually hurt as well. Maybe with, like, taunt swaps and stuff, or, like, some gaming, you could do it, but I don't know. There's a problem, too, which I swear the mobs after this are actually coded in a way that would make it near impossible to do with only a few tanks. Like, if you only have tanks, I'm pretty sure that there is a mechanic on the next few mobs, which we're going to find out shortly. But to be honest with you, our timer is not that bad right now. We actually, like, without the deaths, we would have what? Like, that's the question. If we actually played this route cleanly, I'm pretty sure we would have plus 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe even like 4 minutes, potentially. And then we might have time if we pulled the rest into last boss. Because the rest of this actually has gone pretty cleanly. We did... Oh, yeah, I don't know. We've already done everything. It's time to see how these mobs are coded for what it's worth. We had some deaths, and we had some, like, whoopsies. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Okay, this wasn't part of the plan, but
Oh,
No,
okay.
sorry. I forgot. I
Well,
just wanted to see the mobs real quick. I wanted to see if they were gonna bolt or Mystic Brand. I forgot.
oh, okay. Make sure we skip these, and then let's go inside.
There are gonna be 2 casters coming. My
We'll
brain
figure
checked
it
out.
out.
I kind of wasn't thinking about it. But basically, you would do this into
the
boss,
boss.
and then it would be doable. Like that's the thing, right? Is you do this into boss, and then basically you would have time.
Oh
Oops.
my god! Oh,
okay. Yeah.
should we repull? I feel like that wasn't-
I'm not seeing Mystic
Okay,
Brand.
let's repull.
Okay, I'm not seeing Mystic Brand for what it's worth.
I'm gonna try to meld actually.
4 Echo Knights. 5 Echo Knights is a lot.
I wouldn't expect that to work.
There's the Mystic Brand
I
right
think it was
there.
4, but it was 3 casters.
That's that Mystic Brand.
Yeah, I guess we have the Vuln or something.
No. I'm sorry. I completely forgot we were skipping, and I was just like, I wonder if they're actually going to cast a Mystic Brand. I just walked in the first 2. I forgot. That's on me. I completely forgot. I was curious about the mechanic, and I forgot that we were supposed to skip it and do the
We're
route.
supposed to do 200k.
Okay, do we want to 5 bear the 19 back up for Mr. Oppo?
It's Monday at 5 a.m. I think. Again, but get
Fair
for
enough. I know
fun.
it's late for you guys. It's only 4 p.m. for me, so
Wait, I kind of want to try this
chilling.
pull there. Are you still?
yeah. Sorry.
Where
I'm-
are you?
Oh, everyone's here. Okay. So, all right, someone pull these 2, and 3, 2, 1, go.
I'll take one of these Echo Knights, sure.
Oh, Mystic Brand on Squish Vegan. You might have been right. Oh, it's perfectly synced. Oh my
Yep. Did I have one? No, why did that one shot me?
Wait, is it the
Yeah, I
Mystic
think so.
Brand that's getting us?
I think so. It has to
Holy.
be because I died to like double Echo Smash.
Crazy. Okay.
So even if we had the perfect run up until then, we would probably just insta die to that.
Yeah. I don't think it would have been timeable. I think I was a little
Were the smashes just synced?
too brave.
I thought they were supposed to be force desynced.
Well, even so, I don't think it's supposed to do that much damage.
All right, let's get Mystic Branded, y'all.
Hey Faye, what's
Get all
up, Faye?
Unbrokers.
We did a 20. So see, they're not casting it now.
They're not casting it. What gives?
It has to do something with range. Like it's something about the range. I don't know what, but it's something like this. We actually almost had this. I mean, this one was
far
probably
away.
going to be tight. I think that Algathar is like super hard to do. Obviously, like a 20 with no, with only tanks. But well, I swear it's like if you just get far enough from them, or like everyone is out of range or something, they do that. But I'm not sure what the mechanic is, to be honest with
Maybe
you.
we have to make them further away.
It's something
Wait,
like
try to
that,
knock
right?
them off the cliff.
Well-
That could be
Oh,
content.
they all just targeted you.
Hang on, let's kick one up. Oh,
Yeah, they also does that.
We gotta get them nice on the edge, and then. Okay,
Oh,
we're
no.
close. Need one more knock
You're
here.
dying.
Have mine in 5. Let's get them right on the edge here. Boom. Oh, it doesn't work.
I don't know what the
was
Mystic
it?
Brand
That-
is.
The brand, or what? Did we just like not desync it? Maybe.
There's definitely casting brand, but I don't know why. Like, what triggers it? Maybe if there's an Echo Knight
It
in
got it
play.
on all of us? Is it like an AoE? Because I find it hard to
Yeah.
believe that it got like 3 of us with one caster.
Any other comp would die to this.
Now do it with me. Yeah, do the blind. Now we'll do it. I want to do another blindfolded run at some
All
point.
right, let's go in the boss room. See what happens.
Oh shit, that's what's happening. I was wondering about that. That would make a lot of sense. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. You're right.
Let me live.
All right, I got it. Yo, what's up, Storm? That's a
Arcane
good point. I
Bolt.
didn't realize it was
Okay.
completely red. Okay, so what does or does not cause it?
Just vibing out, trying to get things to Mystic Brand.
I cannot identify why they do or do not do it though.
There's a stack of artillery over there.
Yeah. Honestly, the arcane bolts also do a lot of damage.
But what does or does not cause it? I don't
One of the
understand.
smashes did like 400k to me.
They're not Mystic branding anymore. What gives? I feel scammed. Boom.
There's shooting range though. If you get in range,
There it is.
Goodbye, Applewolf.
Well, he just got 5 of them just now. It has to do with the. I think
He
if there's.
did. He got.
It's like if they could only hit one target, they do it. It seems like that's the something along those lines. Like if there's only one target in range, they're gonna cast it.
Interesting. All right. Well, there you have it.
You said earlier, just yeah,
One
you
target
refined
is
this
not the
truth,
tank?
Elliot.
Is it? Should we do 19 Academy? Is that content?
I think I've got to call it a night
mind.
there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
It's only been
I
like
don't know.
5 hours, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
only
late for me
4
as well.
p.m. for me, so I'm chilling.
Dal's been here since like almost the start, right?
Yeah.
Or has it been since the start?
Noxiv and Ort stopped it. And we're like, hey, Squish needs you for a 5 bear run. I was like, all right.
All right, I'll pencil it in the schedule.
Can't say no to 3 homies. Unless
Oh, yeah.
it's 5 a.m.
So do we want to play rock paper scissors for who gets to upload the 20 Mysara caverns as a YouTube video?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Do you want to collab on it? That might be the play.
Wait.
Will that
Applewolf's
YouTube
asking if
video?
we can finish the key for the reroll.
Yeah, we could. Right?
Absolutely.
Oh, all the
Oppo.
bears are already there. Should we just kill these invokers because they're like in our way?
I get tired when I'm in Discord and playing though. It's a different vibe when you're like in Discord
I
playing.
wonder if we could live the Echo Knights unto boss if we
I think we
Like
can
your-
if there's no mystic touch.
I feel like it's a little hard. I don't know. It's like, oh, maybe we just have to like defensive each one or use something.
yeah. Oh, we don't have to.
You need this guy? I don't think so.
I think.
Skip. Skip.
Oh yeah, let's play him. Let's skip this pack actually.
Okay. 3
Oh
activate?
god, we can't anymore. Okay. Let's just wait for the pet. Actually, let's just do 4. Pretty sure we just have to do 4 Arcanite still. Unless we do like 1 Arcan guy.
I'm getting tired though. Dude, I wasn't even gonna stream today. This was a lot of fun. At least that 20 Mysara caverns was like that was
You
actually
just need
pretty
Magisters
chill.
for your. Oh wow. For your 19 Brazil or something. Oh, I say it's okay.
I wasn't even gonna stream today. I was gonna log on, just find my last 2 for 20 Brazil, and we ended up here.
Oh wow.
That's okay. I'll get them after the nerf.
Guess we're
next
gonna
week.
have
I'm not
to
worried about it.
split off and do some. I mean, we can't really proceed without Dalbear,
Trying to
can
go for
we?
the kick.
It's like the fiber of the team, right? I guess if anyone has, like, if any bears are out there with a 20 pit or a 20
I just got here.
something else, Magister's Terrace, you could do that. Damn, it's a shame that Oppo needed the 19 Myceras and he could have been in on the previous run. Would have been big IO.
Are there any bears from my stream either that might have a 20 in their bags
Oh
right
God,
now?
Crim's
and
getting killed.
potentially
I got it,
wants
I
to
got it.
donate
I'm
said
alive, I'm
20?
alive.
You have to be on NA or EU though. Not EU. Sorry.
You're gonna
Canada,
trick me
EU.
twice.
Nice. So there's a Zen state bug with brew. What's that about? Any knowers?
Whoa.
Oh my.
Oh, my bad.
I think somebody, or I was watching Shaw, and he was saying like they were taking a little bit more damage than they thought, and the talent was bugged, but he didn't have proof at the time.
This doesn't work. Zen state. Apparently. Allegedly.
Like he said, they thought we were like way squishier than normal because it was only supposed to be like 3% nerf or something.
Oh. So like the nerf was more than it was supposed to be.
Yeah, it was like very noticeable for them. So
It's literally just not active. Someone was checking the logs.
Are the new Guardian Druid
Wow.
nerfs live? Not yet, Arcade. Next week.
But
Next week. That's kind of why we're doing like 5 bear
aren't there
keys
still
right now.
brews like tanking high keys this week though?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they don't need it. Maybe that's a sign they need to not nerf bear because brew's like broken and it's still good. They gotta leave bear alone, eh? Only solution.
Squish, you
Really
don't
what we're
play
doing right.
other tanks like too often, right?
I used
I
to,
don't.
but I wanted to take the season earlier off. Sorry, easier. Take it more chill.
yeah, the one thing I don't like about the nerf, they kind of nerfed the spike damage, which is already a survivability nerf, but then they just like touched Balloon's favored as well.
Yeah, I think the alien's favorite was like a spit in my face sort of thing, for sure. Like, alright, 12%, 25% less healing, all good, but then it's like, also, but wait, there's
Yeah,
more.
I can understand the damage is like a bit much, but I don't know how we compare to like non-bugged monk in terms of survivability.
I want to toggle unmute in Discord because I can't actually play and hit the push to talk button.
Is it confirmed that like the expansion's actually been coded with AI, or is that like just
I mean, basically,
People-
they're not going to come out and say it, but what was it? Wasn't there a community post from Kyvax where he forgot to disable? He like straight up forgot to disable some of his AI prompt, and so it went live with the community post, and he deleted it 3 minutes later.
oh nice?
Well, I mean, if
really
you're just
follow
any
that stuff
software
much,
company, you're using AI. Like it's not like a opt-in kind of thing. It's just the default right now.
but most profitable thing to do, because then you don't need to pay someone to code really that much.
Polling was really informative. Hey, I'm glad, Arcade. I hope that I can make a lot more of it, actually. I've been kind of busy. My real life has been
But I guess it is
getting
also
to me. I took
hinging
like
on
an
if the
entire
product
week
is
off of
still
stream,
good.
as an example, just because real life was really starting to get overwhelming. And I always said that if at any
I mean,
point
I doubt they
real
use it
life
for like
became-
balance and stuff. You know, they're not gonna like, hey, what balance change should we make to
Okay,
balance
how
things?
sure are you about that, though? That I'm not sure I actually
I'm
agree with that.
About
I'm pretty sure they're letting
87%
AI
sure.
balance it.
Like,
maybe they put the numbers in and they're like, what do you think? What
Prop
do you think,
Pally seems to be underperforming.
Odd?
AI, can you design a buff for Prop Pally, please? Sure. Here's some auto attack damage. Like, I feel like that one is like a big thing. I gotta disable this. Hold up. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm gonna not die
Right.
here for a
Like-
second for sure.
Just less work to just think about it for a little bit and just do the changes rather than think of a prompt, you know?
Oh, I'm
I mean, Mangle hits almost as hard as Maul, so
That's weird.
I feel like AI had to figure that one out.
Yeah, there's been a few things.
Yeah,
Also, I
but,
don't
like,
like how slow
sometimes
they
it's
are
on
on
cooldown.
balance too. And then they just randomly like feel like they have to
Yo,
do
man,
Why
how
are there
slow.
balls everywhere? What is happening? Where am I? Oh my
I don't
god.
know. I'm looking to my tank to position it well for me.
There's what? Not safe.
Congrats,
I don't
Sabrina.
know if
Nice
I
job,
got
nice
A
job,
yet.
nice job.
Seems okay.
Yeah, Faye, at this point, by the way,
Oh, maybe you
if
guys are intentionally
are
getting hit for the buff. huh?
coming late to the season, you
Oh,
are going to have
yeah,
a
these
very hard
damn
time
greedy bears.
pushing keys at this
could be
point.
good-
You
could be
really need to
actually
try to
smart.
find people who are
I've
already
not been intentionally
sort of
getting
progressed
hit,
because
but now that you've mentioned I should.
you'll technically speaking be pushing the boundaries
I
a
want a
little
couple
bit.
of these buffs. What the heck? I'm like, okay, there we go. Oh,
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Awu heroically tanked a ball that you got rezzed into, so you survived.
insane play.
that was highly unintentional. I've mentally tuned out at this point.
You're not
I've
taking
tried-
Applewolf's key serious? Wow.
Hey, nobody marked me
Feels bad.
after I died.
Some people who are oracles, they just don't need to take things seriously.
I think I was sitting on
Falls
Feral
into their
Frenzy for
lap.
like 6 minutes.
By the way, Awu, was part of your oracle predictions that Bear was gonna get nerfed the same week?
I think he
Uh,
did. I was watching his stream and he was like, "This is getting nerfed 100%."
Why does it say that Dalbear was the only person in that key?
We're just 5 Dalbears.
It's AI coded, so Blizzard recognizes.
Yeah, I
Hey,
guess so.
Schroeder. Our Drew's
Dang.
getting nerf. We're getting nerf next week. It's a
Hey,
fair
well,
nerf. We'll be
honestly-
okay, but it is a fair nerf for what it is worth.
Not bad.
Bro is the deep.
46-minute timer. I mean, 15. Yeah, part of that was.
We
just
consider
fucking
the
around.
seat that we tried earlier and like how we were AFK and just chain dying for fun here.
All right, Troner, you
Like, this
can't
is
say
better
that.
than the seat one,
Troner,
at
you
least.
can't say that online, my friend. You can't use that word here. Yes, no, your word.
Every time I think about the dungeon, I'm like, that seems very
Not
doable.
allowed.
But then you get in there and it's
You
just like,
can't. You gotta tone that down a little bit.
tiring out.
You have to be respectful on an online forum. Now, I was gonna say, I understand why they needed to nerf the just AoE raw damage of Guardian a little bit. That actually makes sense, and I think that it's a fair slap on the wrist. Like, I think that Druid will still be obviously really good, and we could play the same build and everything. But one thing I didn't like was how many people were like, "Oh, this build is so brain dead. Like, you only have X amount of buttons, and this tank should not be like this." And I'm like, that's what Brew is this season. Literally, actually, Guardian still has more buttons than Brewmaster. And the rotation for Brew is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, plus your Frenzied Regen is off the GCD. It's like it was such a weird thing that people were so upset. It's like when Guardian is simple, people cash out. But when other tanks are simple, then it's good. Because everybody's been enjoying Brewmaster. But it's like this build plays almost identically to how Brewmaster plays.
Thank you for the runs, guys. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, GG's.
I don't.
How about the healing? Yeah, Elun's getting nerfed with the
I
Thrash.
mean, I
also
don't
getting
care
nerfed
if it's
while
like hard to
matter.
play, easy to play. Just want the like same balance, you know, the same survivability, which I don't think it was pre-change, to be honest.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
And
I don't
then,
know if you
and then
got
just
the
dealing with the
chance
threat
to-
stuff.
Did you get a chance to play Brewmaster, especially like before any of the recent nerfs?
I was re-rolling. I was literally re-rolling because I wasn't sure what they were gonna do with the balance as the season went on, and I don't know. I just have like a 260 eye level brew tanking like 16, 17, so I don't really know how that compares honestly. But it did feel very straightforward
Hmm.
and tankier, just baseline.
Squish, I never thought I would actually get to play with you, given that we are both Guardians. It was very fun today.
Oh, same, buddy. Pleasure.
Are you
Thank
done
you
for
for
the night?
coming in our time of need.
Yeah, I'm so glad I found it, actually. I opened looking for group to kind of look for that last 20, and I was like, wait, what's this? I'm just happy I caught you guys.
Yeah, if you were streaming, I would have reached out, but I didn't know how to reach out to you.
Nah,
so,
I was supposed to take the week off. I ended up here today because once we were gonna start that, I was like, okay, I gotta stream this. But I was actually supposed to take. I was actually considering taking like a month off, but we'll see about that. Yeah, it might be a while. By
Yes,
the way,
GG's guys.
wow, I'm
I'll
Holy. It's a good
head
time
up,
to
I'll
take
look
off,
around in
though,
your
man.
chat.
You got scammed, so. GG, Seagrim.
yeah,
Thanks for
Thrash
being
will
that,
still be
like,
good.
enabler for all the other bears.
No problem.
Can take a month off after? Well, we'll see. Compared to tanking and fellowship, what will I do? No, I think. So basically, here, let me just first of all say, nice to meet you officially. Oh, yo, also, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Little. And Little, I still respect it, and I really did appreciate the comment that you had for me before. Now that I'm here, we can play some games, okay? Now that I'm here, we'll play games. But the thing is, I've always said, for what it is worth, okay? On the stream, never mind. In 21. Man, I wish I could. I wish I could Resto Druid or Balance. My Mistweaver is not quite geared for 21. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I wish I could come tank it. There's 100% damage buff to 300, so that's still going to be fair. Like, basically, Guardian will just be in line with the other tanks instead of way ahead. Yo, thank you
Yeah, well,
for
you should
the gifted subs.
watch my YouTube guide if you haven't yet. It's like, just funny.
For the no Apex build?
Yeah.
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 I was not expecting everyone to come out with a guide within 24 hours of it. I think it was like Now did one, you did one, Yoda did one, Kira did one. I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah. I think I was the first there.
Yeah, you got it. I was behind. I was distracted.
Yep.
That was super fun though. I think I'll probably upload the Mysara Caverns tonight.
Yeah.
You can
me
do
too.
the official YouTube collaboration if you so desire.
I kind of want to just. I don't really know how that works. I guess it's part of my problem, but I was just gonna highlight it and put it on YouTube too. The silly thumbnail.
Yeah, your thumbnails, I could improve mine. I should use them as motivation.
Oh wow! Thank you.
I don't actually know how to make thumbnails, so to be honest with you, I very rarely do. I tend to just pose without thumbnails.
I have a thumbnail guy. He's Schneebler. Do you know Schneebler, the vegan bear?
I do not, in fact. I do not have a thumbnail guy. I'm really bad at everything technical. I have zero technical ability when it comes to technology. Like, I don't know how to do
Oh, good.
anything. Yeah, that's Squish Gel. Yeah, everybody knows I need more thumbnail skills. And thank you. Yeah, basically, I just ask Kitty sometimes for thumbnail advice. Alright, GG Squish.
GG. Have fun. Good luck with your Zil stuff.
Oh, thank you. I just gotta find him. I just gotta find him at some point. That's the hard thing. Not in a rush. And lastly, since I have you here, I will be excited to watch you in the MDI next week. You guys are competing this weekend, right? Cup B?
Friday. So it's Friday 1 p.m. Eastern.
That is basically, I think it's midnight for me. So I won't be able to watch it live, but do know that I will be excited. Trust me, every time I actually know somebody who competes in the MDI now, I put it on the big TV, and then my partner will come downstairs, and I'll be like, Kitty, look, I know that guy.
Nice.
That's actually
Wait,
she
you're
can
kitty
confirm,
cat or
by the
like-
way. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, look, that's Shindig. I'm like,
Say,
oh
what do you
look,
mean?
that's
Who comes
Squish.
down to watch? Your actual cat?
Oh, sorry, Kitty's my girlfriend. My apologies. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
That's her
No
actual
problem.
name. Yeah. She literally has a video of me like she just every time I'm like, "Oh my god, look like oh yeah, that's Shindigger." I'm like, "Oh, that's that." Like that's Squish. It's like, "Oh my god, I know these people now." These look cool.
That's cute.
And I also there are actual cats that watch it as well, but they're not named Kitty.
Hell yeah. Cat viewers are the best.
Doing the Leo DiCaprio fingers snapping. You could post it in Discord if you want, Kitty. Of course, of course. All right. We'll end the stream together. Squish gonna do some keys. That was super fun. I'm glad we got the Mysara Caverns. I started to definitely get a little tired here. And let's just quickly take a look to see if there are any of the Brazil keys that we need. Oh, there's actually a Skyreach right there. Fucking get me in. Let's do it. Get me in. It's his last for Brazil as well. See if he'll take me. Am I a cat? Existential crisis. No, apparently I am, though. Supposedly, I'm not. I am the cat, and you're the dog. We did, Busted. We actually did. We timed a Mysara Caverns plus 20. Probably going to post that. Oh, nice. We got Skyreach 20, actually. Nice. Hello. We did, in fact. We did. Yeah, it was super fun. Let me get out of Discord real quick. Hold up. Oh, man. Super fun. But I am tired. I also skipped breakfast. I was not intending to do this. So here's what's up, by the way. If you're still here, I have a question for anybody that is actually still watching at this point. Y'all ever struggled with insomnia? It's been a gigantic theme of my life, for what it's worth. I've never slept well for as long as I can remember. Like ever since I was like a baby. I just have never slept well. And throughout my life, I have been on many different sleeping medications, among other things. I kind of had a feeling that many people could relate to this for what it's worth. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi. Yeah, what's up, Purple? But I am great at sleep. Are you Purple? Congratulations. I genuinely whoosh. I gray part sleep, right? I've tried, I can name the things, but yeah, when I was like 16, I think trazodone was one thing I did. I mean, everything from sleeping meds that you've heard of, sleeping meds that you haven't heard of, any sort of natural supplement. I've done 24-hour brain scans, blah, 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 blah. Truth is, I don't know. Sleep is very scary for me. After my entire life struggling with it, and this is going to sound weird to people who sleep well, but I'm going to be honest with you. Sleep terrifies me. Like, I'm just straight up. Like, I would say it's probably the most stressful time of day. And the stressful time is not when I have a long day of work or when I'm at the gym. Or no, the most stressful time of day for me is right before bed. When I let myself have no schedule, Kira, my circadian rhythm seems to be altered. Like, it pushes it. It seems like I operate on maybe like not a 24-hour cycle, but like a 26 cycle or something like that. But then the problem is that I have work, I have life. You can't actually have no schedule. At some point, you do need to figure it out. So recently, it's been getting me. I've been taking sleeping meds for as long as I can remember. In January of this year, I decided that I would attempt to get off of them. I've been on many different sleeping meds, and for the last 2 years, give or take, I've been on Ambien. And so I was really getting to a point. Yoki, are you in queue right now? Where are you? If you're confident healing you, I can recommend. You're a little low IO-wise. You like super confident? Sounds so tough. Sorry. Thank you, Oslo. So, Yoki, not my key, and I don't know the key holder. This might be a bit of a jump. Are you okay waiting for next week? Yoki, I tell you what. I will have Brazil 20 next week, and I will happily do keys with you because I know you. But I don't know if I can tell the healer to take you. I have an insane pass right now on these. I tell you what, like next week, I'll have Brazil 20. I know you, and you have helped me out. So if you want to come then, yeah, that's fine. I think you're like a little bit low for what he might want. So the point is, I gray parse sleep. It's always been a struggle of mine, and that struggle has really started to highlight itself to the degree where last week I started missing some work calls, and I forgot what day it was. Like, I had a call on Friday, and I thought it was Thursday, so I just missed. And I completely, that was my bad. I had a different call where I got the time zone wrong because I was like, well, it's 5 hours, but it was actually 6 hours. I had a few of those types of issues. My mood has been off. I've been super dysregulated, and it's ultimately just because I'm not resting. Like, I'm not sleeping. So I would love to do that, Kira. The thing is, if I had the opportunity, if you put me on an island, no one was there, for what it's worth, right? I think, Kira, I could solve it. Does that make sense, Kira? Like, if for what it is worth, if you put me on an island with no work, no responsibility, give me 6 months, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to not take sleeping meds. But in January, the point is, I decided that I wanted to try to get off of them. So I was going to titrate down. Now, granted, I'm 29 years old, and I really have been on medication since I was an infant. And so, long time, at different times in my life, I've tried to get off of them, and it has never worked. This time, though, I was like, look, I understand how difficult this is going to be, and I got this. Like, I can do it. It's just I'm going to titrate down. So I was, to the starting dose that I was at, for what it's worth in January, I was taking 1/6 of that. I got down to 1/6 of that dose, but my life has really started to fall apart. My recovery, like the signs were there where I was really starting to get quite difficult. And the main things were I wasn't eating. I completely skipped meals. I didn't want to eat. That's what happens when I get stressed. And when I don't sleep at all, like my body goes into stress mode. So I basically just don't eat. That means I'm like 10,000 calories behind where I should be because I like to work out. My recovery from the gym was down literally to 10%. Like, I would work out, I'd be sore for 5 days. Everything was starting to I was like barely able to keep up with work. And then obviously I had to take stream off for a week. And then I had like one night where I just didn't sleep at all. And then I don't know. It basically has gone to the degree where I'm like, okay, I'm 5 months into this titration for what it is worth, right? I'm like 5 months in, and if I push it and work extremely hard, I think if I fought for it another 3 months, I could probably get by, and maybe I wouldn't have to rely on Ambien again. However, I don't know if that's a viable strategy. So last night, I basically decided, I was like, look, at this point in my life, maybe this isn't the battle I really want to be fighting because I have other priorities. But while I get my health is my biggest priority. Stream is cool, and this is an awesome little adventure, and I'm glad that people like hanging out with me on stream. But ultimately, this is not my main source of income. You know, it's like not my real job, and it's helpful, and it's really cool that people support, but I have not been taking very good care of myself. So I basically was like, I got to reduce my stream hours. And so I did last week. I just took the whole week off. Today was a lot of fun. But it's definitely something I'm going to take a look at. I want to keep making YouTube videos. I want to keep making Patreon videos. But for what it is worth, I think I might have to just reduce stream hours until I kind of settle and get into a schedule again. And I think that basically re-upping the dose should probably help a lot as well. Even just last night, I was just like, oh my God, amazing, right? No, I don't use caffeine. I don't use caffeine. We finished the key, Knack. We didn't time it. We had a few whoopsie daisies. We did not time the key, Knack, but we did finish it for what it's worth, though. Yeah, like today I felt so much better. I was like, oh my God, I slept. Like, it was so cool. It's an ongoing process, you know? Yeah, thank you, Mahal. And I will take care of myself, but just know that I might not. Yes, I have Petri. Everybody works a little differently. As Faye Vibe said, I have a genetic condition. It's called EDS, and that definitely impacts the sleep a lot. There's a lot of names that you can put to something like this, but the truth is, I'm just scared. That's the truth of it. Do you know what I mean? Like the end of the day, I'm actually just scared. Second embellishment, I don't think the lower ring is worth it. I think you should go back piece and bracer, or maybe boots or whatever. But I went back piece and bracers, and I would change this off haste probably in the future. I'd go like more crit verse. Yeah. We got the 20 Mysara Caverns. That was a lot of fun. So, yeah. Just know that I'll update Discord and stuff as best that I can. You know what I mean? I'll do what I can do. But I think it's an ongoing journey, and I think I was getting about 2 to 3 hours of sleep, but I've been doing that now for a while, and the problem is that I'm also an active person. What do I do for work? I work in health and fitness. I'm a trainer, and I get to work with different medical conditions, Mikkel. I work from home, so I get to take all my calls from home, different rooms. I have my little home gym set up, and also sometimes I just take calls in the other room. So I get to work with people all around the world, and that's super cool. I get to help people, and for what it is worth, I like helping people. So I like my job, right? You think it's worth to upgrade it to John? Yeah, probably. If you had to choose, I would say yes, Nico. The weapon is going to be obviously your first upgrade. Yeah. Thank you, Zadros. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that people vibe with me because, I am what it is, Train you. You can message me on Discord. If you actually do, or if you're seriously interested in training, just message me on Discord. I'm around. I'm privileged enough to be extremely good at my job, Mikkel. So I don't take just anybody. I have to want to work with you for whatever reason. Either because I like you, because you got a cool personality, or normally because you have an interesting and rather unique medical problem that I want to solve. Because I like people are like the most fascinating puzzles of all time, and they're endlessly fascinating. It's so cool to see somebody who has a ridiculously intense condition that has been plaguing them for 10 plus years of their life or something like this, and then figure out if I can get them to move, feel better, feel healthier in, a month or 2 or 3. I think that's super cool. Taking the time to something about your sleep. The thing is, I would say, Kira, it's a thing. Helping people with keys as well. Is it expensive? I'm not that expensive because I live in Thailand. I'm not exactly cheap either because I'm good at my job, but I'm not, yeah. How old are you, Mikkel? I could probably fix your knees. Knees are not that tough. People who have bad knees, quote unquote, 28. Oh yeah, if you got bad knees at 28, let me say this at the very least. If not me, Mikkel, allow me to say this, and this is something I'm very passionate about. Like I really strongly believe in this. Okay, do not accept bad health at 28 years old. You are far too young to say, well, I've just got bad knees. It's like, you're 28. You have a long life ahead of you. If you're the type of person, like, yeah, man, my back, or, my shoulder, my knee, that's just how it is. No, you're 28. You have significant, you're not even halfway. You don't want to have bad knees forever. Kira, I agree. The truth is, not sleeping causes far more stress than actually just probably taking the meds. Druid current stage feel like back in Shadowlands. Everyone else remember Druid with Gavel the Arbiter. The funniest thing about Gavel was you did play it Psych, but Gavel was a strength weapon that you still did. Also, hi Nate Dog, or Nat Dog. I appreciate your sub, and hello there. I don't know if it's Nate. I'm assuming it's Nate Doggo. Do you have a doggo? Because I want a dog. There are things in my life that I want, and if I want to be the person that I'd like to be at this phase, I could let go of it. Kira, that's another thing I could do. If I really wanted to get off meds, if that was my absolute priority, I would have to let go of some other things. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I think that at this phase in my life, for what it is worth, okay, I think I have other priorities. And so it's causing a lot of conflict, you see. That's the thing. It's causing a lot of conflict because it isn't the top priority, but it's costing as much effort as if it was the top priority. And so I think I'm just stressing myself out by trying to get off the meds and stuff. Trying 20. Oh, thank you, Stokes. We timed 20 Mysara Caverns with 5 bears earlier. It was awesome. It was very cool. Yeah, demo works fine here. Starkey wants to come. I think Devour or whatever. Devour probably top damage for a comp, but yeah, Warlock works. Timer here is not too bad on 20. Yo, what's up, Malden? Malden, we timed a plus 20 Mysara Caverns with 5 bears earlier. It was awesome. We're playing 5 bears with Squish. It was super cool. Gross, yeah. I'm trying to answer my sleep, but maybe I should. The thing is, I don't want to ever say that you should or should not. I genuinely, I cannot give medical advice in this way, Faye, but I think it's important. If you have, let's put it this way, if you have 100 points of stress that you can allocate in your life, I think occasionally, for what it is worth, if there is something that might add +5, but takes away 20, sometimes that trade is worth it. And sometimes it isn't, because sometimes that trade is a slippery slope that ends up costing you more in the long run. But it's, how are you supposed to know in the moment? Like, I'm 29, and I'd like to think that I have a certain level of intellect. I've been alive now for a bit, and I've had a lot of difficulties and struggles, and so I've learned a lot about how to navigate my life. But like, fuck it, man, I'm 29. Like, I don't have everything figured out. I'm learning. Like, I'm doing the best that I can. And sometimes the best is the right answer, and sometimes I have the wrong answer, but I just try my absolute best to be the person that I want to be. I think when I was younger, I had a lot of medical problems, like serious medical problems. My organs didn't work quite right, and I was in the hospital a lot. I had like hooked up to like breathing machines when I was an infant and whatnot. So Western intervention medicine saved my life. Otherwise, I would have died, 100 times over by the time I was 2 or 3. So my early childhood was quite turbulent. And I still believe that biologically the problem was that I had breathing problems. And so whenever I would lay down, I would choke. And I think from when I was like infant, right? From before, while my memories were forming, whenever I would lay down or go to sleep, I would almost die because I stopped breathing. And I think that that's where this weird association with sleep comes from. I don't know if there's a way to untangle it because it was very young. I mean, this isn't like when I was like 10 or 15, so it's not like a trauma like that, but it's more like when I was younger, I very quickly learned sleep is dangerous. Like when I'm asleep, I am more at risk for not being able to breathe. And so I think that I taught myself accidentally to avoid it at all cost, which is counterproductive because, every form of medical science agrees that sleep is probably the most powerful medicine that you could possibly have. Good sleep is unbelievably powerful. In terms of even fitness, like I like fitness a lot, but I would be so much more jacked, like unbelievably more fit if I could prioritize my sleep. If it was as simple as just decide to have good sleep hygiene and go to sleep a few hours earlier, holy fuck, I would do that because it's more powerful than getting my diet right than anything else. Like, oh my, it would be so helpful. But I struggle with it. To get some merch, thank you, Little. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kalima, in regards to fitness, I'm 30 and it feels like you're falling apart. The one thing I would just say is this. If you're wanting to make health decisions, good. Because the reason to make health decisions is not because, well, maybe something really bad will happen 10 years from now, with your liver or your heart or your this. That's actually not really the reason why, because that's so intangible. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I can't think 10 years from now. 10 years from now, I don't know how to process that. I can barely think about tomorrow. I mean, I can think about tomorrow, but I don't think 10 years from now, and no one really has a connection to what that means, I think. The reason that you want to be healthy is because it'll make you feel better today, because it will make you feel better tomorrow, because it will allow you to work better, because it will allow you to have more energy, because you will just smile more, because you will have this very positive feedback loop that will enhance every quality of your life. That's the reason to want to be healthy. But it's not because of some obscure, I don't know, I think most people watching stream are probably like around 30, 35, 40 years old. I mean, maybe we have some very young or very older people here, but I would imagine that we're all kind of still in this phase a little bit of figuring life out. And when it comes down to it, you want to be healthy because it will make you feel good today. And if you have pain in your back, by the way, you want me to try to fix that right now, Ocean? Ocean Ham. Can you move your arms like this? You get used to it. Good luck with this one. Thank you. Let's talk about the route a little bit. I will be going in here. Okay, can you move your arms like this? Just don't. This is not medical advice. I have to disclaimer that. Obviously, this is the conversation we're having. But if you take your arms, can you do this? Do this right here. You do that. You can put your arms over your head. If you can do that, try this. Okay. So that pain in the middle of your back, just try this. Take your right arm. Yeah, like this. Take your hand up. Cool. Both hands like this. And then rotate your arms open. And then just flex your palms out a little bit. You should feel a nice pull in your forearm, yeah? And then I just want you to draw a figure 8. You're just going to draw an 8 with this hand. So do this first. Take a big breath in. Try this. And then you can stay seated for this if you'd like, but just make sure your back isn't against the chair. And then from here, all I want you to do is like this. Yeah. So from there, I just want you to basically take your hands and do light cross punches. So punch, 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 punch. You can stay seated, but make sure your back is not actually on the thing. So punch, 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 punch. Take a big breath in now. And then take both your hands and put them here. And then take one big breath in. And tell me if your mid-back feels better at all. Here's what we do. First... Feels lighter. That was 30 seconds. I don't even know what you look like, Ocean. I don't even know where you live. If I can do that in 30 seconds, imagine what I could do if I actually got to know you. You can make such a substantial difference in your health. Don't accept bad health when you're young. You can accept it when you're old. When you're 80 years old, if you'd like, you could accept it. Do not accept bad health when you're young. It's not wise. Discord. You just message me on Discord if you'd like. Okay, let me just talk about this. For Demon Hunter, do you know by chance how to pull the construct after first? Let me ask the Demon Hunter if he knows how to do it. Otherwise, we have to game. We just do 2 into 1. I just have to ask the Demon Hunter if he knows how to do it. Bear, Skyreach is a tough key. Like, there's a lot of things that can kill you. Nope. Okay. W then. We got to W route it. The Demon Hunter, I'm not a Brewmaster who can chi burst through the wall, so we have to be careful of that. The idea, though, is... I think that the modern medical system is great for so many things, but I think that it also has this weird thing where people don't realize you're not supposed to be sick. Like, you're not actually supposed to feel bad all the time. Like, we normalize it way too much. You know what I mean? We are like way too okay with feeling absolutely shitty because that's not normal. And you're supposed to feel good. Like, interesting. When you're odd, sometimes not always, treating health issues adds more issues. True. And the reason you have to be careful of that, Milbo, is because of this. Okay? The reason you have to be careful is because the stress of treating conditions and trying to lock down your system oftentimes makes you feel way worse than just doing it better in the first place. So they teach you in school, imagine that of 8. Yeah, it's true. But it's not just sports and movement and mobility. It's because the way that the body works and the reason that what I just did with you, Ocean, works, it's based on physiological concepts, but guess what else it's based on? Your brain. Your nervous system is the thing that regulates the inputs. And if you're not taking care of your brain, then you're definitely going to be in trouble. Yeah. Normal pain. Yeah, purple. That's the thing. People have really like no concept of this at all. It's so interesting to me. But, holy shit. I might have missed that taunt on the first bird. So hopefully nobody hits it too early because I need to go here. This is still a 20 Skyreach, so allow me to lock in for approximately 2 seconds, okay? I have Incarn for another 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Incarn here. Perfect, and then Sundering. Okay. I'll be fine now. This is still a 20. It's one of the last 20s I need. It would be great to get it before I get nerfed next week, because starting next week, it will be just a little harder. It won't be crazy nerf, like, to be honest with you, I think. I would feel it in 21, but not 20s. And once I get 20s, I wonder what I'll actually do. I don't know if I want to necessarily go for 21s. Wow, look at that. Clean pull. Big damage. All right, this group, we're going to do just fine. I think I might actually make safer routing decisions because you can see how clean that was. And to be honest with you, when I tank, I always pay attention to how clean pulls like that go. So the fact is, I had loose threat on the first few mobs. No one ripped from me. That's a really good sign, right? Because that means to me, one of the things that actually means is the fact, let me just wait for the first AoE. There you go. Pulling these guys now. So that's actually a really good sign. It basically means that I don't need to be crazy aggressive in this key. We'll be fine. No need to SI here. Be okay. The nerf, you'll feel it. I mean, you'll definitely notice it. If you do 140k right now, you'll do 120k next week. But the truth is, 120k is still very good. So will it be sad? Yeah, you know, yes, but we'll be okay. Satan, that's the thing to understand. For elbow tendonitis, so the thing is, oh, by the way, and for your knees and your elbows are hinge joints. They're pretty simple joints. They have a few motions, but one thing to understand about them is that unless there's been a direct injury, almost always elbow tendonitis, or let's talk about the elbow first, Victorian. You said you did judo earlier. Did I catch that comment? I might have missed it, but you said you did judo earlier. I'm immediately going to want to take a look at your scapula. That's the first and foremost thing that I would want to do. I need to see how your scapula is moving. Anyone that tells me they have an elbow problem, first order of business, take a look at scapular motion, especially judo. So unless you've impacted it specifically in a match, like if somebody slams you on your elbow and you're like, wow, well, now my elbow hurts, that would make sense, okay? But most of the time, your elbow and your knee are actually just symptoms. They're not the cause. Very rarely are those joints the reason that those joints are hurting. Your knee tend to respond to your ankle or your hip. We need to look at your hip and your ankle. And you'll get the most relief by targeting the right systems. Because oftentimes if you think that like my knee hurts a lot, and then all of a sudden you're like, well, I'm going to just attack the knee problem, but you don't feel better, you have to be careful. But not on box squats. Immediately right away, then, Mikkel, I would look at your hips. Glute med. Almost certainly glute med is not firing the way it's supposed to. So that's what I would look at. Not firing as in, I think you would probably be able to improve the function. Oh, that res didn't go off. That is highly unfortunate. I thought I waited the 10 seconds. That sucks, actually. My bad. We have to spend the B-res. Hopefully no one dies here. My right scapula is, the issue is sort of loose. So I would take a look at that sort of stability. And then I would just... Right. And unfortunately, good health can be expensive. It shouldn't be, but it is. So one thing that I would do... you did physio and strength to train it better. Did the physio help? One of the questions to ask yourself is, did the physio help you? Yes or no? Okay, he should have bubble. We're going to come here. Don't die. I can soak some of these right after this. We got to play the rest of this key clean because we actually burned a battle res already. Unfortunate. All right, let me go soak some of this stuff. Oop. Yeah. Your title's still 5 barrows? Oh, okay. I'll change it later. It's okay. So anyways, it's not, the thing is, generalizations have to be careful. Because if I generalize for you, that's oftentimes how we ended up in this problem. I don't actually know you, Victorian. I can only offer you a suggestion for what you yourself can research, because you might actually find a lot of benefit from realizing that physio did actually need to lock in times to training your scapula. So when you train your scapula, you're mostly looking at the serratus anterior muscle, but it's not just that. You need to train the serratus in conjunction with your chosen sport. So if you are doing judo, then I really probably need to get you to be throwing things with proper scapula motion, because most people aren't throwing things around. But if you're doing judo, then you really want to make sure your body is resilient against the type of activity that you're asking it to do. So that's an example there. And Mikkel, for your knees, especially if you said box squats are going to be chill, It depends. Maybe your problem is actually like quite complicated. Could be, by the way. I don't know. It might be like super nuanced, and maybe I wouldn't be able to help. But in general, from what you're telling me, I'm pretty sure I could fix it in like 3 sessions. Like 2 to 3 sessions, and you'd be like, wow, my knee feels amazing on all squats. And for your elbow tendonitis, I'll have to show you after. Remind me when I'm not in an Ioki after this, and I'll just show you kind of what's up with it. And I'll explain it pretty easily, Victorian, why you might be feeling that there. But just remember that your body is always trying to communicate with you, but we're really bad at listening. It's an art form that we are terrible at. In general, modern human beings are so out of touch with the communication systems that our bodies have that we really have like zero concept of what it's trying to tell us. Does that make sense? Pain is a signal. If your body is creating pain, it's basically screaming at you saying, hey, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. And you're like, stop. And they're like, no, something's wrong. It's trying to communicate with you. But you have to be willing to accept that and then make a plan, because pain is not fun. And nobody wants to be in pain. Okay, this is the pull for bear, right? And this is the bear pull here. We just got to back up. I vortex them there. That was 1 reset. Cool. First bleed reset done. Second one is coming soon. I can stay in for a little longer with the cooldowns here. And then I'm going to go back up this way. So we run out. Perfect. Next bleed reset there. Now I have options. I can war stomp. See if I can get one in the middle of the pull. Okay. Didn't get it. Typhoon it is. Perfect. And then we're here though. Any new talent build? No, we'll still play the same build. Our talent builds are not going to change at all. Watch this. I'm going to game. I'm going to use that mob in the back. Okay. In cap roar. Nice bleed reset. Good, 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 good. Not a Brewmaster. Brewmaster has such an easy time on this, if you didn't know that, by the way. Brewmaster can literally just go bloop, and they don't even take the bleeds half the time. Okay? Just Typhoon that guy away, and we're good. I hate this pull. Every Guardian Druid knows how terrible this pull can be. But we did it. Nice job. And your shoulder, upper arm for the last 2 weeks. Doctor didn't do anything about it. So, to be fair, the reason your doctor can't do anything about it is because that's his job. To be fair, Zoltan, his job is to tell you to go to a specialist, like a physical therapist, who is actually qualified to do that. Western medicine doctors are, they're very smart, but they are specialized. They only know what they know, to be fair. That's like one of the weaknesses of Western medicine, is that they don't tend to have the training to look at you as a whole. They actually are and they're very physically limited by the fact that you, although you're a collection of a bunch of things, they're oftentimes not able to perceive that. And so they will have to send you to a specialist who should be able to do it, but isn't always. Because sometimes, again, you might see imagine you saw like a knee specialist, but your problem isn't your knee, which they would know that. But it's a tough thing about the medical system. Okay, I still can't chain in. We have to kill that first construct there. Once it's dead, we can go in here. There you go. 2 constructs is okay. 3 is not okay with the shaman healer. My hours are insane. Have to choose between judo or gym. So we got to make sure, if I was working with you, Victorian, I would need to make sure that your program is allowing for adaptive and positive adaptation for what it is worth, okay? So the idea here, noob. So something to understand is that if somebody loves their sport or they love activity and they're very active with it, let's just imagine that they're super interested in basically performing at a high level. One thing you have to look at with athletes is you can only be as good as you recover from. And a lot of times, so many people focus all their efforts in the work and not enough in the recovery. So you literally have to make a plan for recovery. If your work is going well, you must, and it isn't optional. It literally is not physically optional. You must allow your body to adapt positively to the stress that you're asking it for. There is a limited amount of adaptation that we have in general, although you can access higher thresholds for a limited period of time. But for the most part, everybody has a threshold of, I can do this much. If your plate is completely full and you try to add to that plate, you will almost certainly not have the results that you want to have. It will make it much harder, not easier. Does that make sense? And so basically, Victorian, you might not be balancing things correctly, which doesn't necessarily involve you not working out, because that's something I need you to know for what it is worth. It doesn't actually mean that I'm telling you that you should just like definitely take time off or whatever, because not necessarily, right? But it might behoove you to understand better from a physiological perspective what you're doing in the gym versus what you're doing in judo, because they're different types of training. There might be overlaps that you're not familiar with. So you can always take the third one here, by the way, to help your healer. It's always the same amounts of hits. So you can go 3, and then after the second one, see how I can soak this beam for a little bit, but there's not going to be a smash for me to dodge, so it's no problem. Same thing. So now there's going to be 3 on this boss. These are fun little min-maxes, by the way. It does help your healer a lot. So that's 1. And I can only go soak if we're not doing any sort of advanced tech here. And then it's going to be second smash. Cool. And then it's going to be the third smash, and then I can soak 1. And I'll choose to help my paladin out because he's the one who's squishy right now. See? And then I go here, and then I can soak. Yep, and then the Augavoker can dance. This Demon Hunter is extremely squishy. Not sure why. And then we're going to go here. And then second smash comes, and then I can soak. And I can help the healer. Let me soak, let me soak. Let me soak. Good. See? And then there's nothing to worry about there. Augavoker can do the dancing check, Franco, which definitely helps even more. Yeah. And then here, like this. I don't know, 20 Skyreach feels remarkably chill considering it. It's not exactly an easy key. Well, Victorian, a lot of times people think that the best way to understand fitness is to optimize fitness, but can I give you a different perspective? Because I have learned after working in health and fitness for a very long time, and actually working with people too, not in theory. Like, I don't have a YouTube channel where I just talk about the newest study from Brad Schoenfeld or whatever. Like, just working with clients, real life people. Optimal fitness is the greatest lie of all time. And it's also the thing that will probably brick more people's results than literally any other physiological concept. People think it's the sugar in my food, it's the soda, it's the this, it's the that, it's the smoking, it's the drinking. No. It's probably chasing a level of optimization that you do not need. I actually can't stand the fact that everyone thinks you have to be so fucking perfect. And it's like, just do literally 10 minutes a few times a week. And you're like, but that's not... You got to do more than that. I'm like, but why? Because the alternative is nothing. And nothing is really bad. So do something, not nothing. Now, you're like, okay, so I'm interested in this though. And for what it is worth, I'm going to do better. That's great. In which case, you still don't strive for perfection. Your goal should be, what do I need to get done? Figure out the minimum threshold to avoid failure. Then do that. And see if you can be good about not messing up. Figure out how to not lose, basically, if that makes sense. And also, it's just so many people significantly and greatly misunderstand what will actually get them significant, like really the results that you're gonna be a Greek god type results. You know what I mean? How do you become an Adonis if that's your goal? Time. How do you keep working out for an extended period of time? You make it a positive part of your life. You definitely don't do it in any way, shape, or form that would be so stressful you couldn't do it. Because you got to be able to maintain consistency with it, right? I don't think we have time either, by the way. I'm pretty sure we don't have time right now. So but then Victorian, watch this. What if I told you you could do all of your scapular work in between your keys? What if I told you that to fix your scapula, I'm going to show you how to do everything that you need to be able to do, and we're going to do all while you're playing World of Warcraft. So you don't have to stop playing WoW. How many hours a day you play World of Warcraft, Victorian? Because ideally, we would go to the gym. Oh, timer is like super cooked, yeah. We've had like a few very silly deaths. Yeah, sure, why not? But that's the thing, because you're thinking still from an ideal perspective where you're like, well, if I had money, then I could go to a physio. And if I had time to go to a physio, then that'd be great, because a physio would probably be able to help me. And I definitely think I could get better at this. But that involves time, money, and also just a little bit of effort that I straight up don't have right now because life is stressful. You play 4 to 5 hours, great. We can significantly increase and pretty much get you exactly where you need to be in the time that you play WoW. Easily. Yeah, you could also just play non-meta and have even more time. Yeah, easily. Because in order for me to fix your scapula, I need to get you to do certain motions. Those motions are not that complicated, but you need to do them. And you need to do them with enough input that your brain registers it as a different thing. Yeah, this is NA servers. So you need to do it consistently enough that your brain goes, oh, okay, got it, and then decides to just basically do that thing, right? That's the idea behind it. But you can do that. How many hours do you think you need for that? Not that many. The no Apex build will be totally fine. It will still be the same meta build. You'll notice it. You'll do a little bit less damage, Black. It'll be sad, but ultimately Guardian will be just fine. The nerfs are fair, justified. They're rough. I mean, you'll feel it, but ultimately a Guardian will still be in a great spot. It just won't be leagues ahead, which I honestly prefer. I don't like it when any tank is seriously so ahead because it makes everyone else feel bad. Our timer is super cooked. We need to be done with this boss at 18. Like you can get it to 19, but I think it's GG's. Probably. So basically, you don't need to be optimal in order to get the results that you're looking for, Victorian. What you need is a band. If you get a band and a desk, you can get whatever you want done. That simple. Seriously. See ya, Mikkel. So for your knee, though, Mikkel, are you still here? If you give me 5 minutes of your time, and I'm going to just show you something. If you don't work with me, that's fine. I'm super busy these days, and to be honest with you, I can't really take many more clients. I'd probably say like 1 or 2. But the idea is, okay, let me show you something. I want to show you because I'm pretty sure this key is bricked, and I'm imagining that we're going to vote to abandon very soon. Not like 100% sure, but I'm imagining the vote to abandon. I mean, it's like a minute off where you need to be. Yeah, I'll show you how to use the bands. Basically, grab a pair of dumbbells, grab a band, have it at home, and you can do everything they'll teach you at physio. You just don't need to do it as part of your routine, especially because for most people, Victorian, the reason that they have to do it at the gym is because they won't go to the gym. Is because they're not going to go, or they'll only go twice a week, and so they have to get all the work done for what it is worth. But realistically speaking, I don't know about this. You can do it in 8 minutes. I'm not positive. Maybe lost the trash. You'd have to lost the last boss. There's no way you don't do this. Ooh. I can try to wild charge it. Whoa! It's GG's. It's GG's. We need about 10 minutes. 10 minutes post third boss. we were not gonna time it. That's funny. Because I'm not motivated. Yes, because exactly. And so that's the thing. If you work 12 hours but you play WoW, then get your work in while you play WoW. That's fine. Mr. Mickle, are you still here? Let me show you something about your knee real fast. I can explain this like pretty easily. That was funny. What's up, Daddy? Well, hold up. Oh boy. Yeah. Never did I think I would say that on stream. Hi, Ops. How's it going? That's a better one. I think I should just go with Ops. Hi, Ops. How it be? How it be? Why is everybody clipping that? Literally every single person is clipping it. We timed, by the way, we actually timed, Mr. Ops, we timed a plus 20 Mysara Caverns with 5 Guardian Druids today. It was pretty cool. You work with any boulderers? I can't say that any of my clients are boulders. I know a boulderer in Thailand who is like ridiculously good at it, but I can't say personally no. Shoulder range from bouldering that won't heal with rest. That, VT, good question. That is a factor where it's a 50-50 chance. Depending on what the type of injury is, I might be able to help, I might not be able to help, because if you are an athlete, you have a particular injury with your shoulder, you might need to get an MRI. If the MRI reveals that there's, for example, like a partial tear or something that I cannot do anything about this. I work online with people from their living room and my living room, so we're quite limited, and I don't have access to those sorts of scans. So that's a strong factor to consider, right? All right, what do we have here? We've done all these. We only need Skyreach in this. How Blizz should keep Druid in this state because it's a tank. People are crying in comments that tank should be target dummies with no self-healing. Yeah, I'm not sure, Maclet. I know a lot of people want a complicated tank, but I swear it's not actually beneficial to the game to have a complicated tank like that. You can have one. We did seed already, so I just need here, though. I'm glad I recommended your channel. It's cool. I think that you can be healthy and a gamer as well, for what it is worth, though. Really bad for baseball players. More elbows, though. So your elbow just responds to your shoulder. That's the important thing to understand, okay? So your joints, like your knee, I don't know if Mikkel, I think he said GG, so I might have to talk to him later, but your elbow, as an example, this is a connection piece, right? This right here is in between here and here. But most elbow problems are shoulder problems, and most shoulder problems are scapular problems. And so first thing I would look at is to see whether that scapula is gliding. The scapula is the gigantic bone that rests on your rib cage. So oftentimes shoulder problems or elbow problems, for example, can actually be rib cage problems. That's how that's all connected. Now, we can test all that pretty easily, but you would need to, I would need to actually like have you on the phone for that. I don't know if we're going to find any of the last few 20s I need. My Misfire Bear. We did it earlier. Oh, there's a 20 Skyreach right there. We did a Mysara Cavern earlier. I'll probably clip it for what it is worth, though. Just by working on my scapula? No. That is a thing, Mischievous. Obviously, that is a massive problem. I used to dislocate my shoulders all the time, and there are many reasons. It depends. But probably not. My shoulders would dislocate because I have a genetic condition where my connective tissue doesn't work like your connective tissue works, so I have to be careful. That's a PT appointment today? You totally can, Zoltan. If you have the funds and you can find a good PT, great. There's a lot of PTs that operate by the books, and a lot of people have by the books problems. Ellers? Correct, the Ray. You know what it is? Yeah. Ready? Burp. 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 There's certain things that shouldn't, my joints don't move the same way that other people's joints moves. I had to learn, the Ray, how to be fit and strong and healthy, given that I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It took me a long time. Scratch doing exercise between keys. I actually do exercise at work. That's fine. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Your body wants to be healthy, Victorian. Something to understand is this. Your body does not want to be in pain. Your body does not want to be feeling bad, for what it is worth, okay? Hi, Kai. Join stream for the first time. It's the first thing I see. Yeah. It's definitely weird, right? It's a cool party trick. I can put all my hands in all sorts of weird ways. I can put both my feet behind my head, but only a particular section of the audience will like that one. So I'm very bendy, and it was difficult for me to learn stability. When it comes to strength, in the body. People don't realize that strength is not just about having muscle, it's about having the coordination of that muscle. That's where EDS people struggle. So you can build a bunch of muscle. That does not mean you're very strong. As an example, Kitty is easily stronger than I am. Visually speaking, you wouldn't guess it, but that's just genetics. You can learn how to prevent the dislocations and subluxations, but you have to ultimately train your coordination. We can keep looking for a little bit just to see if there's like a potential for any of these keys to be listed in the last moment. I think Algathar would be great to do now because it will get nerfed soon. The nerf next week will feel it, and I would rather get my 20s done now, but if not, I'm sure I can find them next week too. It's okay. Just missing 2. Just missing that Skyreach in this. Skyreach I don't think is too bad. Algathar, just need DPS that are blasters. Hard to find. Hard to find. And then the real question is whether I go to 21s after that. We'll see. Oh, cool. Bet. Solid. Hello. Hello. All right, bet. 20 Skyreach. Let's try again. It's nice to be meta. It's nice to be wanted. I could never get into keys at the beginning of this season, literally at all. It was actually impossible. Impossible to get into keys. And now it's actually okay. I can actually get into keys, man. This is so cool. This is the best feeling, man. I like this feeling. I like being meta. You know what I mean? I'm a big fan of this. I like this. Oh, Mr. Dodie Parton. Crying in Prop Alley for real, though. You show anything for the person who's leaving? No. I didn't get the show, no. It would be cool. Fox ears for a minute, can do. What I do have to do is make dinner soon. Reminder, I will try my best to be on stream tomorrow. We'll see. Got instant invited his first key. Yeah, Divergent. Is a nice feeling, huh? It's a good feeling. I like it. I like being able to actually just game. It's nice, isn't it? You're playing with Jammy? Who's Jammy? Who's Jammy? It's my birthday tomorrow? Malden, what are you doing for your birthday? Is Jammy famous? I'm not familiar with Mr. Jammin'. No clue? What would you like to do for your birthday tomorrow? I mean, H-Ball, but getting invited can be rough. You've not healed the keys. Sebo. It depends on what your goal is. I would say that I wouldn't immediately say yes, that you should reroll metal. Because ultimately, if you play this game purely for fun, and you just enjoy your time playing, then by all means stay on your favorite thing. To be honest with you, though, if you are the type of person where you are significantly, you're like, but the thing that's fun is being able to push IO, in which case, then reroll, yeah. Like, if your definition of fun in World of Warcraft is not joy and silliness and kind of wiping, but having a good time doing it, then maybe, yeah, consider it. If your definition of fun is, I really want to get this number has to go up, I gotta do higher keys, I gotta, then yes, I probably would do this for what it's worth, though. Fine, man. Scapular stuff is kind of hard for me to... I can't show you that exercise, Victorian. I can give you an example as to why it matters, but for what it is worth, the scapular glides depends on your body. If you do judo, I already know one thing about you, which is that at the very least, you're stocky. Cool? I don't know how much you weigh. I don't know how tall you are. I don't even know if you are a guy or girl. But for what it is worth, you must have a solid rib cage. Cool? You'll feel it wrong, but it'll be okay. Like, you'll still be a very powerful guardian druid, no problem. Cool. You'll feel it, but it will still be good. I'll play the same exact build next week. I'm not that worried about it. So, given the fact that you obviously have a relatively strong torso, I want to make sure that everything is moving in the parts that it should. In other words, I can't just give you an exercise because I don't know how your body is moving. If you're incredibly active, given what you've told me, you might have a more unique set of movement patterns. Does that make sense, Victorian? Like, imagine, for example, and this is why you have to be so careful. Female 3176. Okay. Just in general, though, Victorian, this is why it's important to realize. If I don't know you, and I just say, oh, this is what you do, you just do this, this, and that, basically, I would be giving you the same advice as I would give to a 20-year-old soccer player and a 80-year-old man, which there's no way that you and both of these guys need exactly the same thing. The human body has a lot of similarities, but also we're unique. We have individuality. And so I need to be able to see you. I would need to actually have a call with you, see how you're moving, and then I could tell you what might be the right option. Does that make sense? But ultimately, that's a limited. There's only so much I can do without actually knowing you, of course. Most ad grabs on last boss. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Demon Hunter and Shami. Unless Demon Hunter and Shaman, yeah. Bing, are you gonna spell reflect last? We don't need to. It's not necessary on 20, but there is spell reflect boss for this though. Push past 10s this weekend and complete your first plus 14. Yo, what's up, Jack? That's nice. Overall, we still got buffed 100%. Yeah, Guardian will be just fine. I think that this nerf brings it from absolutely mad OP to it's just good. It'll be a really good tank. I think it'll be meta viable 100%. It'll be desired as more people figure out that it's good. You won't be doing redonkulous levels of damage anymore. You'll be doing a reasonable amount of damage. Still more than other tanks, to be fair. Okay, I think we just kill. We just kill, to be honest, though. You can do all of them if you want, and I taunt back. Or if timer is fine and you aren't comfy, just don't. Play normal, it's okay. You can also do that for what it's worth. Here's the route. Let me actually make my route here properly. If they made it that way, I think that it's so funny, man. People were so excited about Brewmaster, right? They're like, man, Brewmaster feels so good. It's like this version of Guardian is basically just that. That's all it is. Okay, so we're going to go here and then pull fours like this. I never actually updated my route properly. And then here we're going to do just these two and then basically chain into this. This is like 9 like that, basically. Yeah, I'm glad that Brewmaster got a chance to be in the spotlight for a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Last pack's not highlighted. This one. Pull 14, effectively. It's like this. That the physics gave me is to stretch the band towards me and push it up above my head. So the way that you're going to do that Victorian is going to be important, as in whether or not your arms are at 90 degrees, whether or not you're doing, so there's a lot of different things like this, but what probably won't help you is a pull apart. So a banded pull apart is a very standard exercise used by a lot of PTs. Great exercise, nothing wrong with that exercise, but for what it is worth, right? Watch this. See this? This banded pull apart is not going to be working the muscles that you need, because probably, I don't know if you need rhomboids or mid back. What you need to do is get your scapula literally scooping forward. So it's the serratus that needs to do its job. But the serratus is a very small muscle, and in order for me to get you to do that, I need to see you. Because some people respond really well to like a push-up plus, and some people can't feel it for shit in that exercise. Some people are like, man, when I do this one, it's like great. Some people, when they do it, like, it depends, right? It's hard to say. We kind of know, give or take, what you might help you in terms of how to actually choose the exercise that will be the right choice for you. That's the thing. It's a hard thing. Let's see. Weapon oil. Yep. Thank you. Wrong. Appreciate it. I'm not too worried about dying here. I mean, we'll have to see. I think the timer here can get a little tight. Hopefully we just win this, and then I'll only need Algathar next week. Unsure, by the way, how often I will be streaming this upcoming week. I am fixing my health personally. As I mentioned earlier, I don't sleep very well, and I'm probably just going to go back on meds. I think that'll be a good choice. And from there, I hope I can get some rest, give myself about a week or two to adjust. I'll still take my Patreon calls, if anybody, for all that stuff, though. And then I'll focus on the clients that I have. It's a good plan. But I'm certainly reminded more recently that I am, in fact, only human. There's a limit to how much I can really do. And if I don't respect that, I am going to end up in trouble. Like, it's not a good situation for me. Because my health is so important to me, and yet oftentimes I don't prioritize it the way that I should. The reason, by the way, that I know so much about health and just know things about physiology and whatnot, and the reason is because not only is it something that I'm particularly interested in, right? But for what it is worth, it also is how I fixed my own health. And it was like, because of my own personal experience when I was 22, 23, though, you know? Tournament videos, I really like your breakdown. I've been super enjoying it, Little. Yeah. The MDI breakdowns I decided to do, first of all, Giga content. But second of all, man, I love the MDI. Like, I think that tournament is so much fun to watch. I get so excited every single time. I'm like, oh, man, I'm going to have content for days because I have to watch the replays. I don't get to watch them live, right? So every time the MDI happens, I just get super excited. It is probably my favorite WoW tournament. It's definitely my favorite WoW tournament. I don't really watch a ton of sports, but I really, really, really enjoy the MDI. So I'm glad that I get to share that joy with other people. I was wondering for a little bit if it was allowed, and then I realized that it's definitely just fair use. And so I was like, okay. But, like, yeah, dude, the MDI is so cool. The things that those guys are able to do are just fucking wild. Like, it's insane what they're able to pull off. Like, I don't even think that people really quite realize I like this style way more. I think that this style is significantly better, in fact. The speedrunning format creates this, just this, like, edge of your seat, like, oh my god, can't believe they just did that. Whereas the actual TGP format is, I think, a lot less enjoyable to watch from a viewer perspective. If you are really, really, really into high keys, I could understand why some people would be like, yeah, but the TGP, it's like really cool because you want to like steal tech from them. Whereas this is not really, you can't, for example, watch the MDI and say, okay, now I'm going to steal that tech from my key because good luck. However, I think that it's actually more fun to watch something that's not relatable, personally speaking. Like when I watch, you know, an NFL game with my dad from America, I don't think to myself, man, that's going to be me. I'm watching it because I couldn't do that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not relatable, and that's why it's cool. But that's why it's so fascinating, because I'm just like, how the hell? What the hell? I mean, how did he run that? How did they do that? And it's like that feeling, I think, is like really enjoyable, you know? Yeah. So I've been making Victorian. I don't know if you follow on YouTube or watch any of the YouTube videos, but something I decided to do was I was like, yo, I have a YouTube channel now. Why don't I do commentary on it? My end goal, by the way, and if anybody from Blizzard is listening to this, this is my long-term goal. I would be so ecstatic. I don't want to compete in the MDI. For what it is worth, not my thing. I wouldn't be a good competitor. I don't want to do the practice time. I don't want to invest the amounts of energy, the dedication that is required to compete successfully. Not my thing. Just like in the same way, even if I liked raiding, I would never want to be in the Race to World first, because making 17 characters sounds fucking miserable. All right, and playing 16 hours a day when I don't want to sounds miserable. So I don't want that life. But I would love to cast it. It would be, call it the most long-term goal. But imagine that one day I could cast the MDI. I would pull all-nighters for it. I would. I would have to shift my sleep schedule, and I wouldn't even care. That would be a dream come true. And then I realized, though, I was like, well, I'm never really going to be able to cast the MDI. And then I was like, but why am I waiting for permission? I'll do it well, I mean, not like casting it live, but I was like, but I still want to give you my play-by-play because I see so much when I watch the matches, you know, like, because I really, really enjoy Mythic Plus, but I've also played all the characters. Something, if you're newer to my stream, which many people are, because I haven't been streaming for that long, over the course of my history playing WoW, I've pushed on healers, DPS, and tanks. This is not, like, I don't only play Guardian Druid. I am actually not a one-trick. I just decide per season what I want to play and then mostly focus on that. But I started off as a hunter, and I like the fact that I can identify the different tech pieces, you know? The plus to other tanks would be more tank diversity. I definitely think it will help. I think at the highest level of keys tree, it's not going to make that much of a difference. I think that for the vast majority of the player base, though, you will see more blood decays, more pallies, more this, more that. And the buffs are good, you know? Day ones were shocked when you hopped on tank for the first time. Oh, yeah. That's true, because when I started streaming, I was not a tank, right? That link, by the way, if you are watching stream and you are interested in supporting stream for free and you have a PC, it is a very free download. If you want to try out Opera GX, it is an easy way to support stream. If that sponsor goes well, I might be able to get more sponsors. And if more people sponsor stream, that means that I make more money. And if I make more money streaming, then, and watch this, I can spend more time streaming, which is super cool. And that would be BIS. That means that I get to stream more hours and be healthier, and everybody wins. So, easy way to support stream if you'd like that link that just came up in chat. If you just click that and download Opera GX, it counts as a conversion. And if I get more conversions, then that means that it goes well, and that means that I can stream longer. You miss? I do not. Yeah, you know, I think that he still plays. For what it's worth, Soap, I'm pretty sure at least his friend plays, because he's on my friends list. I see Zuna playing. Yeah, the old OCE crew. Remember that? Man, some people's personality is really just like sandpaper. That guy is one of them. Just like an absolute sandpaper personality. Okay, that was a beautiful war stomp there. Timed that here, though. Yeah, we did, Essa. We did. We almost got the Algathar after. We only had one chance at it, and I made a mistake early on, and then... Hold up, I have 14 stacks. I'm fine with Incarn. Yeah, we timed the cavern with like 2 minutes left. We finished the 20 Algathar, but we didn't have time. We would have to cook on that a little bit, and there was a few like mistakes and deaths and stuff. So we'd have to keep working on that a little bit. Okay, 11 stacks. I'm being a little greedy with this bleed here. Do you have any macros for cat? I don't like using the macros. I honestly just click, but many people will tell you that you should use macros for it. I'm not a big macro person. I kind of am a believer of if it works, and I just click. Will I be at BlizzCon? No, I wouldn't be able to travel. Thailand's quite a bit far away, you know? Okay, I'm going to SI and run through. I'm going to reset the bleed again. No offense, I just repeat certain phrases. That's true, Sepul. And one of the things is I actually intentionally started doing that because when I hang out with streamers, if I'm ever in somebody's stream, I am always doing something else. You know what I mean? Like, I am never actually just sitting there watching someone stream. Very rarely. I mean, I'm quite busy, so sometimes I have somebody stream on in the background, and they'll say something, and I'll go, oh, what was that? And I like it when they repeat it twice so that I can kind of be engaged in the conversation with everybody, even though I'm distracted, because most people, I think, have stream on as like a second activity. Oh, you mean the fact that I just say, for what it's worth, or, you know, yeah. That is because I'm very tired right now. My health last night was okay, but I need to rest. I am not resting currently, but it's been a fun stream. I'm happy I hopped on today because that was a legendary 5-bear run. I wonder if Wowhead will make an article about the run that we did today. The Chinese bears got a run, but we didn't get one. Do you think Wowhead will get... Will we get an article about this? Yeah, it's like my brain's filler rotation. Yeah. Fun fact about me. I used to be a public speaker. I trained to be a public speaker. Went to conferences and shit. When I was like 17, 18, this is right now, this is pre-nerf. This is still pre-nerf on NA. And I spoke about depression, autism, bipolar disorder, mental health, and stuff like this, for what it's worth, right? Sergeant, we didn't get the 20 AA. No, we got the 20 Mysara Caverns. We finished it. We didn't time the 20 AA. It was a good attempt. So I used to speak about my life and mental health and whatnot. And when I practiced to be a public speaker, you had to train in order to not use the filler sentences. And my big problem was that oftentimes, especially back then, I would just casually show up to speeches. Like, I was prescribed, for what it is worth. I was prescribed. It was not illegal. But in high school, I was prescribed like heavy doses of Adderall. And so I would basically show up to work like 48 hours, no sleep. Like, literally, it would be like a day or two of effectively no sleep with like a 1-hour nap somewhere in there. And whenever I was truly sleep deprived on stage, any of my old speeches, the biggest thing I did is I said, you know, so much. Like chronically. There was one speech, I think I said it 17 times in 10 minutes. is my bad habit of repeating certain phrases. That one is the big one. But also there are other things. For example, if I say the other day means yesterday, a week ago, 20 years ago, a month ago, 25 years ago. It could mean any one of those. I never know. But the other day is a reference for all of those numbers. Let me take it. It's always the same, by the way. So this is going to be 2 lines, and then I can soak the end of one of the beams. Okay, so I'm going to go soak this one now. Oh, he's actually doing the dance too. But I can also just take it, because there will be no more lines now. It helps the healer with his smart healing, because I can keep my health full. There you go. We're doing a good job, by the way. We're doing the right tech here. We just have to say... We just have to have good damage now, which I'm curious, because there's only so much route tech that we can do. Want lust here? I would lust this, yeah. To be honest with you, yes. I would definitely lust right now. Okay, so one more line and then here. Yep, and then I can soak. Let me soak it. It's 3, then soak, then 2, then soak. And I have to make sure I don't lose aggro of the boss, because he has a small radius. Cool. So I have to wait for this one line. Okay, I have to wait for that. And then I can soak this one. Cool. He got a few stacks there. Be careful. The next supernova is going to hurt. I keep myself full health. Everybody else needs to have a defensive right now, or they might die. Okay, good job. Very good awareness. Everybody's kind of doing their job here, so we'll see what the timer actually looks like on 20. I find this timer to be suspicious when you're playing with comps that are not quite meta. So whenever you're playing with something that isn't quite like max DPS type thing, I find this timer to be hard. I don't know if anybody else does. Because there's only so much I can do if I can't do like through the wall pulls, and we're not doing like weird augmentation evoker snaps, and you're not doing some of the stuff that people were doing before, and I find it to be very difficult to time sometimes. Because it literally is just, hey, you just kind of need to do damage. Like, that's how I feel about Skyreach, right? It's just like, hey, you need to just do bigger damage. I'm good. I can soak this beam. English is not your primary language. What is your primary language, Victorian? Okay. Not bad. I don't know why I hit Incarn here. Normally I save Incarn for the pull after this, but it's okay. There we go. Man, Squish already uploaded it? That's so fast. I think Squish already uploaded the thing. Are you an expat in Thailand? Correct. Yes, yes. Well, expat. That just means expatriate, right? So yes? The answer to that question? This is a super scary pull. I can die through all of my cooldowns. Literally all of them can insta-die. Because this pull sucks. For no real reason. Oh, there it is. Okay, SI comes out. Normally I have Incarn walking in here, so it's fine. My overall damage will be a lot less, but my boss damage will be slightly higher for what it's worth. Okay, I'm actually going to Vortex, and straight up I'm running away. Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese to be exact. Interesting. What region in Thailand do I live in? I live in, what's it called? I live in Bangkok, the main city. My guild made it to an Icy Veins article. Ooh. Well, all Paladin, only Heroic. Dude, Malden, I wonder if we'll get one. Hey, Marshall. Cooldowns at start? Yeah, we got to make sure we get Lust off. Yes. I would Lust the start, because we'll just start. I would go start. Don't wait for this. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to time one of my last 20s right now, so I can get Resil 20 before the Guardian Druid nerfs tomorrow. Which are going to be fine. Like, I could obviously do this key next week, but I will do slightly more damage right now, and it would be cool if I could just, well, win this. We did a really cool thing today. Have you been to Thailand before, Lintusky? Also, are you familiar with AI online, Victorian? Because he taught me Portuguese, but he taught me all the bad Portuguese at one point. Do. I heard about the 5 bear by Sarah. You've been lurking. It was pretty cool. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a very, very fun run. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I'm very happy I decided to hop on today. I was actually not going to hop on for a bit. No, you don't. He's a Portuguese streamer, basically, though. I live in Bangkok for 2 to 3 months. Ooh, you do like the back and forth thing, Len? Gotcha. I've been here for 8.5 years now. Yeah, I don't go back and forth. This is my home. Yeah. I've never actually done a 5-tank key, Marshall. That was my first one today. And we basically just went into that Mysara Caverns with no coordination at all. We didn't even plan anything. We literally, he was just like, pull whatever. Like, he was like, if you're not an in-car, just like, somebody go pull something. It was really funny. Like, we weren't, like, coordinated. Like, we didn't have, like, a who's doing boss damage, who's doing this. We didn't even know what the route was before we really walked in. So, plus 20 blind key. Maybe end of season. We'll see. That'll be tough, Malden. I'll do a blindfolded key at some point, but I don't know about a plus 20 blindfolded. Okay, so we're approaching that kind of 10-minute mark. I would say our timer is good right now, but not the most amazing. The advantage that we have is that we are playing with a warrior. And if the warrior is really good, which I know he is because this warrior has been around for a very long time, he will understand how to do this wonderful thing called spell reflecting the last boss. And if a warrior can spell reflect the last boss in this dungeon, it is a lot of damage. Now, granted, I have actually never played with a warrior who has done that before, but I hear good things. You know the solar blast that goes on the tank? The thing about it, which is complicated, is that he has to taunt. And that means that I have to taunt back from him. And if I miss the re-taunt, then he's dead. But if our timer is a little bit sus, that last boss could be sub 3 minutes if he actually gets each spell reflect. He just has to taunt and then spell reflect it. Cool. Our timer is good right now. That's a good timer. 10 minutes at this point is decent. I do still think that we should try the tech, though, if he can. If he's able to do it, I think that we should definitely be taunting and spell reflecting the last boss. Whoa. No! I went too far. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this RP. I'm unbelievable. This is like probably my nemesis. It's okay. The shaman, we'd have to wait for the shaman anyways, and he's behind me. So still technically ahead of the shaman. Oh no, again. Whee! All right, ready guys? I hate this pull. Anybody else hate this pull? This is the worst pull for Guardian Druid probably in the entire dungeon pool right now. Fucking miserable. For a Brewmaster, this pull is fine. For Guardian, literally so unfortunate. I reset number 1 with War Slump, okay? I have to lock in, by the way. I will actually just die immediately on this pull. I cannot miss even a second. Okay, Typhoon away first. 11 stacks greeting it a little bit. I don't want to greed my damage too much. Any tank that is not a Brewmaster hates this pull. You have to do it. You can't go the other direction, unfortunately, but it's really, 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 really toxic. Yeah, dude. Hold up. Reset here. Perfect. I have to watch my SIs. If I miss one, I'm dead. Incap it. Good. Reset number 1. Good. Fantastic. Got that reset. Go back to the orb, though. Need my team to be killing these orbs. There's going to be an SI. And then I'm going to Typhoon away. Typhoon away. Shear's coming. Ooh, I'm going to live. I need to save at least one SI. Okay. Healer is going to be in danger here. Yep, I figured. Man, I need this pull to die a little faster. I try to keep it as stacked as possible, but there's only so much I can do here. I feel like people also don't understand that you're supposed to be focusing these solar orbs because they heal. If I need to press this SI, I will be extremely sad. Okay. Yeah. It's toxic as hell. But so we need to like have people, I think too many people just AoE and they don't realize that what they actually need to do in this pull in the future is really, really, really focus those solar orbs. Solar orbs need to die immediately, otherwise they just heal. Okay, that was a significant time loss. We have to make up quite a bit of time now. It's doable, but have to be aware. Okay, so I walk in with Bark, so I don't get immediately evaporated. I mean, the whole end of this dungeon could probably use a small nerf for tank damage, though. Yeah, but the shear still hurts with everything else going on. Incarn. I don't think I can pull anything with this, because we still have to deal with this. So these orbs, they're the prio target. You need to kill that immediately. Okay, this pull is fine. What am I doing next? I really do want to pull something into this. 8 stacks. Typhoon away. In Incarn, it's fine. Okay, that elemental is dead. All right, bet. We're going to go here. And then go here. And I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. Not going to die. Not going to die. Not going to die. Super locked in right now. Every tank understands how scared I am right now. Okay, this is fine. I got Bark up. I don't die through Bark. I just Typhoon this right there. I go like here. The Adept is dead. Nice. Good chain. Good chain. Not gonna die. Okay, next shear is SI. Good reflect. Actually, I don't need SI. I got Bark. Bark plus Lunar. We're gonna fight for this 20 here. It's not impossible. Our timer is actually good right now, although we will have to kill some things on the last boss, but the Spell Reflect should be able to carry it, to be honest with you. The Spell Reflect should be Omega. I can't change as yet, though. We're still not out of the woods yet on this pull. Ho ho ho, okay. Somebody decided that it was time to chain regardless, so here we are. Really don't want to press this SI. Need to chain the bird in. There's the Bark skin. Okay. Then, make sure we kill the orbs here. I don't want to be kiting too much because we need to maximize our damage. But right now, we will have time, but it will be close, and he does need to Spell Reflect the boss. I think we can still make up the time difference. I think it's possible. I need to keep this as grouped as possible, and we need to kill these orbs. Doing it, but it makes up. Okay, he definitely needs to Spell Reflect the boss. So we're going to have like 330 with Lust at the end. I feel like 330 is pushing it, honestly. I would rather have like 4+ minutes, especially because this Raven is still pretty healthy. Pretty cool, never heard of it. It's actually, I use it. So straight up, when they sponsored me in January, I was never heard of them before. Yeah, he has to Spell Reflect the boss. There's no choice, but we can do it. Okay. Bing, reflect each, right? He has to do it, right? Timer tight. Reflect each. If we pull the boss right away, and he immediately goes to reflect each one, it's possible. 330, but with the Spell Reflects, it's doable. 100% we can do it. Okay? So he has to be able to actually reflect it, though. And I'm just going to watch. There it is. Perfect. That was a good Spell Reflect. There you go. No, I think he missed it. He didn't quite get it. Do not kick the boss. We missed one kick there. Do not kick the boss. That is the one big thing here about this. Cannot kick the boss. We need every Spell Reflect that we can get, and there's not going to be that many, to be honest with you. Oh my god, the ad. Kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad. Oh, no. We don't have enough damage. No. Oh, that's GG's. He can't get back. He's DK. We didn't have it nearly enough. We had no damage. This, unfortunate. All right, he's going to die. Ouch. And we don't miss it. We miss that Spell Reflect too. Ow. That, we had time for sure. Not now, though. Can he get back as a warrior? Can he, like, heroic leap back? Oh, no. There's no way now. I think it was going to be extremely close beforehand. But we really need to see if we can time these Spell Reflect better. Oof. That's tough. That was rough. Okay, so he's going to taunt now for the Spell Reflect. Good. Do not kick. Don't kick the boss. No kick. No, see, it's GG's. Oh, he's on the demon hunter. He can get back. I don't know who keeps kicking me. It's 1:30. I mean, stop kicking. No kicking. No kick. No kick. No kick. No kick. It's getting kicked. I no. He's not missing the reflex, but somebody's actively kicking the boss. Do not kick the boss. Actually, even with that death, if we had gotten those reflex, I don't think you guys understand how much damage it is. So that's on me, unfortunately. I can kick it if it's on me because he missed the taunt there. He needs X-Win tools. So there's gonna be a taunt like basically right now. But he misses it. Man, that's gonna be a tragedy. Because actually, I think we would have had it. It's still surprisingly, it almost looks like we could get it, but that's with cooldowns. So cooldowns are out now. I think it's a GG's. Yeah. Ouch. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let's see if he can get the spell reflect, though, and just see how much damage it does. That's okay. I fought hard for this key, but we'll get it next week. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, try to get a reflect. The reflect is so much damage. That was too soon. Too soon. That was too soon for the reflect. Nice try, nice try. I don't know, Vigal, but what do you think about the nerfs? No, the nerfs are okay. Having to kill Ad is terrible. Yeah. If we got those reflects, though, boss would be dead. If you got warrior in the group, don't kick. Let me kick if I see. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Someone just asked, lol, I'm sure. Oh, no problem, no problem. Of course, a lot of people will be asking that question. The nerfs are going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Don't worry about it too much. Try not to, at the very least, though. Yeah. I was trying, though. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All good. It was a nice try. We fought for that key pretty hard. All good. It's about a 25 to 30k. It's a fair bit, but it's going to be okay. Remember, the bleed damage from Thrash does not get nerfed. It's only the actual talents, though. It's only the direct damage. Your top 1%, you're almost 37. It's going to be hard to climb now. Yeah, it's going to be harder to pug in particular. I think that pugging the keys is the tough one. You have to find them, right? And that's like tough. It's pretty difficult to just find keys to do. Found any good profiles for X-Boss? I'm not really like a huge X-Boss enjoyer myself. I kind of use it, right? Oh, what's up, Squish? Yo, hi, Squish. Squish, that was super fun today. Thank you, by the way, for inviting me. That was very, very fun indeed. I had an absolute blast. I shall appear with the Squish raid. I'm glad that I actually happened to get on today. I wasn't originally planning to, but that Mysara Caverns, that will live. Holy shit, what is this? Wait, is there more bears? Squish, is that you? Wait, there's another 5 bear key? Yo, that was fun. That was super fun. I am down to do it. No, wait, there's a different 5 bear key? Holy. Another one. Another one. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can just get rid of this little bug here. Sign up. It won't let me sign up. There are too many errors in your UI. Haha. I skipped breakfast for that key, and it was worth every single minute. But I'm also kind of hungry. I was laughing like I'm mad. It was super fun. That was a very enjoyable run. Thanks for coming to say hi, Squish. Yeah, I see it. Let's see if they'll take me. Get some calories, bro. Yeah, that's true. I think I'm like maybe around 2,000 calories behind where I should be today. Actually, nope. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. My add-on wouldn't let me apply. As funny as that sounds, I actually couldn't apply. It was seriously not letting me sign up. All good. I should really look for that 20 Skyreach. We had 20 Skyreach just now, Squish, and then we just missed it. There were some deaths on the last boss. All good. I'll fill it next week. I'm not too fussed. I don't tend to be that fussed about score. I think that as like a pug player, personally, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I just try to be the best Guardian Druid tank that I can be, and I kind of have to let go of IO, I think, to a certain extent, because many times like that Sky Reach, I think I tanked that extremely well. I thought I was doing really good in that Sky Reach actually, and then you just have a few mistakes by DPS, and then you don't time it, and sometimes I make the mistake, of course. Like in the Algathar. But if I can find one of those keys before the nerfs tomorrow, that'd be good. If not, no problem. I think that both Skyreach and Algathar will be timed regardless. My little bit of tank damage shouldn't matter that much. I'll probably try to cut and upload that tonight. If you requires good vibes, yeah. And I think that that's actually important. I think it's important to remember that this game is ultimately for fun. I mean, I guess for you guys, it might be a competition for what it's worth. Are we going to survive after the nerf? We absolutely will, Gust. We're going to be okay. We'll be more in line with the other tanks. We will not be doing as much degenerate levels of damage as we currently are, but we'll be good. Yeah, basically. Brew will still have the niche then of being more single target, and if you want Mystic Touch, you'll have Brew, and then Bear will have the niche of being Mark of the Wild for more caster comps with Devour, etc. And, that was my goal before bedtime. Damn, you are fast with it. Holy. You did it already? This is impressive. This is gaming mentality. This must be why I don't have the IO yet. I'm sure I'll get it next week. Not too fussed. Hey, Deco. we did a 5-bear Mysara Caverns today. And we tried a 20 Algathar as well. Which, I kind of wish we timed that, because that would actually be toward me, though. Yeah. Just today. I wasn't going to stream, but it's okay. Five Bear would have been so much fun. We did it before. Who was the 5-bear? Oh, there's one right there. The Resto Druid. So I don't know if they'll want me, but there it is. Thank you, Squish. Your bear leaving might have actually secured it. Yes, I'll upload it later. I will upload it later. Who was Herb? I didn't actually recognize the Mr. Guardian Druid who had the 20 in that queue. We can't be outdone. We're going to do a 5 Mistweaver keys. I mean, there's probably a world where it might work, technically speaking. I'm in the key? Oh, Gus, no, you want to do it? That's fine. I'm chilling. I'm not that fussed about it. I think that nothing will beat that Mysara Caverns. No problem with NA ping? Nah, it's the same. Nope, all good. I was in key with a comment saying that he bought his keys. Really? Oh, yeah. So basically, Squish, I know that you are a representative of Bear, of course, but we have a Mistweaver enjoyer who's friends with Ordomist. And then you have Xanarkand, who is one of the best warriors I've ever personally played with. And he obviously is friends with Nox. And so y'all guys have a reputation. And I appreciate that reputation. All right, Resto Druid, Guardian Druid. This will mean that the damage checks will be slightly higher, because we will not have a Shaman buff, probably. Unless you play away here. Just trying to find my last 20 deco, and then we'll see. I've been playing at such weird times. I didn't play at all, by the way. The last, 3-4 days, I haven't been on at all. I wasn't going to get on today. I was just going to try to bug a few keys, and here we are. Gusta, you got this. You got this. I think what would be the hard part of Windrunner Spire for 5 bears? I feel like it actually wouldn't be that bad. I'm trying to think about what would be really problematic. I feel like Windrunner Spire would be a good 5 bear type key, actually. Get the Wu plus Zan plus Ed team back. Instant title. Whew, that'd be good. That'd be good. I think Ed's been playing for what it's worth. Need to reset? Yeah. Do you have any experience working out with a blood clot? You mean like a deep vein thrombosis pre-bear? Do I have any experience like training people who have DVT, or have I had DVT? I have not had it myself. Yes, I have had a client with DVT before. I think the important thing to understand is that there are certain things you want to avoid, but ultimately, one thing to understand about the medical system is they always have to err on the side of caution. So depending on the type of clot and the type of DVT and the severity of it, the general recommendations are basically avoid exercising or, light exercise. But actually, this will inevitably make the problem worse. You need to find a way to build enough muscle that your body has proper circulation. So exercising can really help DVT, but you obviously have to do it extremely safely. So a few things to general guidelines about it are important, but your body in particular is the more important thing. How you process it is going to be more important, if that makes sense. So Resto Druid can wild charge back to the platform. I don't know if he knows how. Technically speaking, he can, though. Demon Hunter can get out. The DK cannot. I feel like this could get tough. That was a good shaman. We had that last key, actually. Sad. Could really use like an actual snack, though. Let's see. I don't normally wrestle shaman. Yeah, of course. You try to steal my tank. Custom query by 5 tanks. Let's see. Are we on this ranking? No matches found. Please check your filters. Oh, wait. There's also a seat. So we have the Algathar here. This is the amount of keys that have been done with 5 bears. Only our Mysara Caverns in that Windrunner have been timed, apparently, for 5 bear keys. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. I absolutely love your content. Watching for a month? Oh, thank you, Too Easy Fear. Prop me right now, leveling bear to try it. Jagardo just subscribed. Yo, thank you for this up. You still playing Apex after nerfs? Probably, yeah. You could play the same build. It'll just do a little bit less damage. Thank you for the Prime sub. Also, I cannot mention enough that you look exactly like Chase Crawford from The Deep. Now, I've heard this before, Too Easy. Many people say I look exactly like The Deep. I don't personally see it, but I do like Octopus, just not in my bedroom. There is a very big difference. I like the Octopus to be on my screen, but not actually physically with me in my bedroom. So I wouldn't say that The Deep and I have that much in common, to be honest with you. You see? This is kind of the difference in our respective mentalities, right? Yeah. So I don't really want one in my room in real life. Bit of a problem. Yeah, no, I don't mind the compliment. It's a heavy compliment. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that compliment. What should we do to get? How many calories do I need today? So basically, it's 6:18 p.m. In the next 4 hours, I need to eat around 2,500 calories. That's tough. How am I going to get 2,500 calories? I don't need to eat. I should eat at least 1,000 calories. 2 kilograms of gummy bears. You know what? To be honest with you, Kitty, that does sound pretty good. But no, I will feel sick. Cannot be that. I guess I could do milkshakes. Maybe it's a milkshake type of ice cream is the answer. Yeah, I could get ice cream, I guess. I need to find something. Kitty, did you want to go to the gym today? I wonder how hard a 20 Skyreach actually is. You gotta work late now. Okay, there you go. What's up, Nishi? I'm glad that people, for what it is worth, and I genuinely do appreciate the compliments. Thank you. And I'm glad that people enjoy hanging out on stream. I do think that my streaming hours will have to go down just a little bit. But overall, I still love doing this. And so I'll be here. I'm not going to stop streaming. I just want to make sure I prioritize the things that are actually important in life, which ultimately is not World of Warcraft. I know. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. But there are other things in life that are a priority for me. So, work in progress. I know. I should go outside and touch grass or something. At some point, though, when I get back, there will be a very cool stream accomplishment, and that is exciting. I would be very excited. Stream will hit 10K, which is like a pretty solid milestone. And I wonder what I'll do for that. There will have to be some sort of special something. I'm open to ideas. I've never done, for example, like a subathon or this or that, but I think it'd be really cool. It's got a rare type of DT which comes from working out. It's limiting the amount of blood I was able to leave my left arm. Okay, so left arm. When working out, I need to limit the amount of blood I get in your arm. Yes. Very low rep, high weight sets to reduce time with high blood flow to your arm. So pre-bear. I understand the idea behind what you're saying. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that you would go extremely heavy to avoid the time under tension and effectively mitigate the pump in more superficial ways of saying. I am not an expert in DVT, and my client had DVT in their legs. They were also 63 years old. So the person that I'm thinking of had DVT, but they were 63. I'm imagining your situation is going to be quite different. But the thing about any sort of circulation problem in the human body is that we have to understand that muscle is a better conductor of signals than fat. Avoiding the pump by limiting the time by going super heavy with exercise still creates a very high amount of mechanical tension. I would assume that it would actually put you more at risk to do like a heavy PR type set of bench press compared to actually doing a lighter weight but slightly higher, how do I say this? I'm a little tired. Higher reps but better efficiency. Because one of the things that I do with my clients, and it's very important that everyone learns the skill when it comes to fitness, is that you should be able to work out and talk to me at the same time. It's a general rule. It works really well as a very easy way to explain it. So let's say that, for example, you have DVT in your arm and you're trying to avoid that pump. And let's say you probably wouldn't choose this exercise, but bear with me. Let's say you were doing a bicep curl. You need to be able to do a bicep curl with extreme efficiency so that you can build the muscle and that you can still get the workout, but you should be able to talk to me the whole time. Because this, when you go like that, that's what really triggers circulation issues. Because not only are you combining the weight with the pump, with the blood flow, but you're also combining the tension of your whole body squeezing down. And if you lift very heavy, you're going to do that. So I would probably actually recommend the opposite, but not an expert in your very particular type of DVT, and people are different. So I wouldn't say I'm like super knowledgeable about it. Hi, Nakard. Nucci, what's your name from? Because it kind of reminds me of Nachi, and I might just be hungry, but isn't Gnocchi or whatever it is, isn't that like a pasta? Is it Gnocchi? 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 Gnocchi laka? I don't know how to pronounce it. That sounded like Stitch. Now I want to watch Lilo and Stitch. I like the way my brain works. Never know where it's going next. Good luck, by the way, Gustav. Let me know how the 5 bear key goes. Well, let me know. Also yelling the proper pronunciation. What is it, Kitty? How do I pronounce it? Kitty, what are we doing for dinner? Sass says yes. Well, how do I pronounce it? What is it? Gnocchi? It's a fantasy name, but I get this pasta comparison often. To be fair, gnocchi. That one? Gnocchi. Do you play with Apex sounds? Nope, I'm playing no Apex. Noki. Noki? Noki. Nokia. Nuki. Like this?
It's gnocchi. That's all.
Here's my phone. Oh, man. Okay. Barge didn't just say that? Absolutely. How it feels the vein is not fully clogged. I'm greenlit to work out. Glad that you are greenlit to work out, Pre-Bear. Ultimately, keeping a good level of fitness will be something that substantially mitigates the amount of negative effect you might experience. Just know that very, very, very few things are actual, quote unquote, death sentences where you're like, well, it's over for you. You can't do anything past this point. Very rarely. Extremely rare. Nexus, huh? I didn't do any alt keys whatsoever this week. I'm pretty sure actually my alts will have 0 vault. I think I did 1 or 2 keys on my monk, and that's it yesterday. Otherwise, I've actually just been playing the Guardian all day. So we need an Ellie. Prefer AUG? Dude, don't play with AUG. If we play with AUG, we're not going to have time. You don't want AUG. I swear playing with Pug AUGs is like, it makes keys so much harder. I really, really, really do not like playing with Pug AUGs. I would say a shaman or even a hunter is fine. Don't play with an AUG. Dude, that guy has 162 timed runs. I think AUG is gonna make timer really tough. Show me better. We already are playing a comp that's gonna be slightly lower damage, so I would not play AUG here. I don't know why people think AUG is super good. I think that the vast majority of the time AUG is not good. Pug AUGs they generally do like 30, 40k less than everyone else. In general. Hard to say exactly, but I think they do pretty subpar. 2 mil DPS Elemental Shaman. Dude, that was crazy. Yeah. You know Pre-Bear. With Ellie, we would need... No. Ellie can gust back. Demon Hunter can fly. You can wild charge, maybe. Or we kill DK. With an AUG, I suppose they can fly back and then you have Wormstone. That's fair. I guess you want AUG because Wormstone, but that's it though. Yeah, I probably should too, Easy Fear. You're absolutely right. But, yeah, if you take an Ellie Shami, then all you would need to do is just kill the DK though. What are we... I don't get it, so we're mostly in bear form. Good question. So Heart of the Wild is basically when you go into cat form, you get a single target damage increase, and when you go into Boomkin form, you get Starfall. You'll see me use it here. I use it for aggro more than anything. It's not so much for damage, it's for aggro. Even on this first pull here, you're going to see how I basically guarantee threat because I will use that Heart of the Wild. Two more keys for Brazil 20. I'm sure I can ask some friends maybe next week to help me with it too. Interesting, you probably answer what's up with the news. Not a problem. It's always super hard to make it work in Pugs. Yeah, boy. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I also just think in general, Skyreach has a lot of downtime, and since we can't pull through the hardest thing is we can't pull through the wall in Skyreach. Unless the Resto Druid is somehow confident to do triple construct, I have to double it. Which takes time away from the key. Oh, that last key, we had time. Even though we had one DPS who was a fair bit lower than everyone else. Different docs. I'm sure it was called in English, but a nap rat. Yeah. Trying to work with my muscles around my neck. Yes. Just like in the traps between the shoulders and the necks. Got the same stream as the other mobs. Oh, even with a demon hunter? Wait, wards, even with the demon hunter tech? About that? Guardian will be okay next week. Don't worry about it too much. Guardian will be okay. Neck. Okay. So A. If you have a lot of tension in your neck, pull walls that are not attackable, is that how they've done it? Then no, for what it's worth. When you think about your neck, there's all these little muscles in here, and you know about your traps. Your traps are these big muscles. They're right here, and they come up like this, and that's where you feel the tension. But this is very rarely the problem. These muscles are trying to keep your head from falling. And so basically, your body is just doing its best to keep itself functional. That makes sense. Can't fault it for that. The reason that your neck and your everything, there's so much tension here, is because another muscle is not doing its job. Your body is supposed to work together. So when I put my arm above my head, for example, I'm not doing it with only one muscle by flexing some weird, just my front delt. You know, it's like a weird thing. No, I'm actually just going to use my entire body to go up and down and up and down and up and down. Easy. So if your neck has so much tension, and just like you get these headaches and you're like, oh man, and maybe you get like a massage, or somebody like, can you just dig your elbow in here real quick, and then you feel better for like 5 minutes, and then it comes back and it just comes right back, and you're like, oh man, it's just like a nagging pain. And sometimes it kind of goes down here a little bit, it kind of like spirals down into here, and it's just a super nagging pain, but you really feel it like right kind of in this line. In general, first thing I would do is I would look at your rib cage. Here's why. My shoulder, we think of it as the shoulder and the neck, but these two things are actually heavily affected by our scapula. Scapula, big bone, right here. This bone moves. It's a massive bone. It moves across the rib cage. If that bone is stuck, then it pinches on things, and it creates this sort of dysfunction. And you're like, I just don't like it. And then you're not going to actually sit like this, because now I look like the hunchback of Notre Dame. So I won't want to sit like this, which means that I'm going to try to take a big breath in, and I'm going to shove it back down, because now this looks good, right? No, I am in so much tension right now, and I'm absolutely going to get a headache after a few hours of trying to be like this, because I'm holding myself together, but I'm uneven, and I'm really locking the system down. This is not moving. That bone right here. I need this bone to move. Okay. Best tanks? Oh, Druid's going to be fine. You don't have to reroll off Druid. You will do comparable tank damage to everyone else. It's okay. You'll do a reasonable amount of damage instead of an unreasonable amount of damage. Because it procs Flashing Claws, so if you get this proc, see the 20% chance to Thrash to actually go again, you'll get that proc, and that basically gives you double CDR. You can actually get triple, too. There was a thing with the fact that it launches a Star Surge, but I think they fixed that going into beta. Yeah, I'm a little sad about the nerf. No, I really wouldn't double bird this. It's not Resil. I don't think double bird is good. I mean, maybe to save time. Wait. Go. Pre-incarn. Pre-incarn. Wait, what? Hold up. Pre-incarn. What is this? What's the plan here? Wait, what about my incarn? Wait. We didn't... They asked the route question as they were doing the poll timer. That's rude behavior, man. So this is going to be that Heart of the Wild, by the way. So I'm going to have Starfall ticking as I'm doing this. Why did you... Why would you ask a route question as you have a poll timer going? I've got my pre-poll thing going here. I don't think you can double bird, reasonably speaking, in pugs. Yo, Monday night keys, man. Monday night keys. You can't. Why would you do slash pull timer and then say, are we going all the way or not? We I was a brood main until Drew became meta last week. So I kind of abandoned my monk. So I got back to my monk now. Multi-pugs are hard. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I actually care enough about this, though. Am I a physical therapist? Yeah. I'm not classically trained as a PT. Like, I didn't go to med school. Work on, like, upper back. It's called scapular rotation. I'll explain it here, though. Nice try, nice try. Oh, I don't want to be a deserter. I don't want to be a deserter. But I've been working in health and fitness for a long time. I get to work with people all across the world in their living rooms. And after working with a bunch of really cool conditions, I've learned a lot about how the body works. It's just cool. They're classic. I've been running it for a while. I have all the raids in full bis. A bit boring. I think I would have fun going back to retail with Pally DPS. I actually think Rep Pally is in a really good spot right now, Jimmy, to be fair. Like, I think Rep Pally is very decent. If you are a Rep Pally enjoyer, you won't be upset with how Rep Pally is playing. It's in a good spot. It's probably, actually, Rep Pally, to be honest with you, is literally in the best spot it's ever been in, to be honest. Yeah, David. So, shoulder blade. Look up scapula. Here. I need to look up this. Scapular movement. Like this. I also think that there's such a difference between Classic and Retail. It's hard to compare them. They're fundamentally different games. And I actually think that Classic has... I think that Classic has way more right in terms of gaming than Retail does. Retail has fundamental problems. Genuinely, it does. Although Retail has the MDI, and the MDI is super cool. Yeah. It looks like we're not going to be able to find those last few keys right before reset. I don't think I care enough to really be sitting here for the next few hours, so Discord's there. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Like I said, I will be taking a lot more time off stream. Movement is very helpful. You should always try to move. I will not be streaming as many hours, I think, coming up this next month, at the very least. I need to work on my health. I need to get myself feeling a little bit brighter, a little bit more clear. So that'll be my priority. There'll be some days I'm just off, and there'll be some days I'm on. Unsure. It was super fun today. I'll do what I can. And I will put no other expectations on myself. I do... Now, there's a jumping jack counter, if we see this here, by the way. When I do stream, remind me. I normally have this on. I didn't have it on today. I forgot. I owe about 2,000 more jumping jacks and slash horse squats or anything like that. So just, keep me on... Keep me on it. When you do see me stream, remind me that I am a little bit short on this goal. Could be working a little harder toward getting that done. Yeah, I'm still in jumping jack debt because I haven't been streaming. It wasn't a plan. I didn't want to take that much time off, but ultimately, as I've mentioned many times, for me, my health is a non-negotiable. And I haven't been taking very good care of myself, mostly because I just don't have built-in downtime. The thing is, I have no real built-in downtime. No, Druid will be fine. Don't worry about that too much. I need to be better about doing nothing. I used to not fill every hour of my day. But as I became an adult, and I think as I try to just figure out how to be a functional adult, man, I'm 29. I'm just getting my life together pretty much. It's difficult. It's hard to figure out when do I push, when do I chill, when do I this, when do I that. I don't know. But I definitely think I've been filling my time a bit too much. I like my job. I like streaming. I like being able to connect with people all across the world. For example, Naki. Where are you from? Only do content creation for work living in Thailand? No, I work as a trainer. But Lentusky, it's a part of my income now. It's really cool. You just yapping? Yeah, at this point, Snuffala, probably am. I don't know if I'm going to find any more keys to do. Germany. I think it's so cool that I get to talk to you while you're in Germany. Snuffalafala. Yes. Good name, by the way. I am just yapping at this point. I don't yap otherwise. Bing chillin'. Oh, what's up, Bing? That's you. I know who you are, Bing. Dude, that Skyreach, we should have had that. That was sad. No, you good name. No, you good name. What's the ping like in Thailand? About 250. I always play with like 220, 250 ping. Do I only trade in Farangs? I don't have any Thai clients right now. Thank you, Bing Chillin'. We'll get it next week. I mean, Guardian gets a small nerf next week, but it's okay. Watch some of your YouTube glasses. Like the two I saw the stream today. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for what it's worth, though. Just handing out compliments unwanted. I will compliment people unwanted or not, to be honest. I'll respect people's wishes, but I believe in putting out positive things out into the universe because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but people are way too fucking okay with saying mean things online. There's absolutely this weird environment that we're in nowadays. Holy shit. People are so okay with just saying absolutely terrible atrocities online because they're like, well, no one, there's just no accountability. And you don't have to say it to somebody's face. And it bothers me to a degree because sometimes you just have things that don't matter. Somebody will come up with a different talent build that maybe they want to try, and somebody else will say, hey, by the way, you should never have been born. I'm like, bro, I just want to try this talent. And they're like, no, you are a terrible human being, and also everybody hates you. And I'm just like, bro, I'm literally playing a different talent. This is why are we doing ad hominem character attacks? I am playing a different talent. And it's like, yeah, but you're a fucking you're a monster. I'm like, what the hell? This talent looks cool. I know it's 2% behind, but I like it. Oh, okay. Well, holy shit. People are so okay with just spewing, like, you know what I mean? Not just the Druid Discord, but many things. But it's just like people are so okay with saying such vile things online. I think we need more positive things online. I think, honestly, we should just unintentionally be kinder. Just be like, hey, by the way, I think you're awesome. Just say something nice. Be like, Soap, I hope your soul is dirty so that you will always have something to clean. Whatever. I don't know. I know Soap. That's funny if it's him. It's not funny for anyone else. Min-max your damage. You're afraid to not min-max your damage. Well, I think the thing is, when I for example, play this build, I do try to min-max my damage. I just want to do it in my own way. I have to play a little bit differently, by the way. Like, I can't... There are so many little things that I do because I play with higher ping and input lag. One of the main differences is how much haste I'm going to end up playing with by this season. So, haste is a great stat for Guardian Druids, but guess what? I don't benefit as much from it as Squish does. And it works for me. But my rotation also changes, by the way, depending on who's doing what. So, for example, you're supposed to alternate globals during Incarn, but half the time, if my ping is particularly bad that day, I don't. I just spam Thrash. And the reason is because I can't fit, I will miss Thrashes otherwise, because I simply cannot fit the globals in with high ping. Because you're like, dad gamers asking about A key, and that's the thing, exactly, Snuffala. Snuffalafa, oh boy. I probably got to stop saying that first part of your name. I'm going to call you Falafel. Can I call you Falafel? Are you good with falafel? The thing is, people behaving differently in a car and in line at a store. It's just human mentality. Yeah, all right, bet. So here's the thing, falafel. So many times people will ask, can I play this thing or can I do this? Can I macro my Iron Fur as an example? And it's like, people will be like, no, you're trolling if you do that. I'm like, oh, man, I was really hoping. My guildies asked me to tank a +2, and I've never tanked Mythic Plus before, so I really just want to try, to not use a single button rotation. And what build should I play? And they're like, well, you got to play this one because it's BIS. And it's like, bro, they're asking for a +2. What would you like to play? How would you like to play? I think that I like pushing score, right? I like keys for what it's worth. I do. I enjoy the competitive atmosphere of WoW, but I've mentioned this so many times. There is such a problem with the fact that WoW has become a competitive ranked game. I play World of Warcraft, not League of Legends. The reason I don't play League of Legends is because I don't want to find out things about my mother that I didn't know. I would rather hear it straight from her, not from some random person in Korea. That's why I play World of Warcraft. That's a joke, but it's also half true. If we focus so much on the competitive atmosphere of WoW, and the only value that I have in this game is this number, then yeah, we're in danger of this game not being what it's supposed to be. This is an MMORPG. It's not actually a queue-based system. You're not supposed to just log in, try to rank, and then log out when it doesn't go well. Like, it's the magic of Azeroth has always been its community. And we're losing that over time because literally it doesn't matter that I'm a woo. It doesn't matter that I might be able to make somebody laugh. It doesn't matter that I can tank well. Literally, this number. People who have played with me, in general, I feel like I do pretty good as a tank. Sometimes I break keys. But if this number was 100 points lower and people have played with me, and I said, hey, can I tank that key? Ideally, the world should be absolutely. Why would it matter if you, I mean, like 100 points? Like, yeah, it's fine. But actually speaking, reasonably, it's just like, no. Because it doesn't matter who I am anymore. The only thing that matters is a score. Lucky for me, I don't take that personally. But it's weird. It's a strange thing. Like, Bing Chillin, you're a warrior. I've known about, I think I've played with you over time, like over the last few years. I know of you. If you applied for my key and I was like, oh, you haven't really done a lot here at the moment. But at the moment, I'm like, oh, yeah, but you're like a good warrior. So, yeah, 100%. I'll take you. That's how I am, at least. It's helpful to have friends, for what it's worth. I also didn't know that you streamed. I don't know if you do or do not stream, but I see TV next to your name. There's only being one build. Is everyone? The thing is that there are just different ways to play WoW, and how do you cater to everyone? It's difficult. But the main problem being is this, and I'm sure you've noticed this because you've played competitively before, and you understand this. Here's the problem, right? Yeah, here's the issue. People attach their own personal value to their score in Mythic Plus. That's a problem. When you attach your sense of self-worth to an arbitrary number in a video game, then you need to have that number go well. And if you need to have that number go well, then you are now fighting everyone who might get in your way. And it no longer becomes a system where you are working with people to enjoy the game. It is now the fact that you must have this and they are in your way. Because that is the mentality that people have nowadays. When you get into keys and I pug, the first thought is, please don't let this guy be fucking bad. Instead of, hi, how are you? We're just literally, we're just praying. We're like, please don't be an idiot. Please don't get in my way. Because the score is the only thing that matters. We literally, like, it's not about you. It's about the score. I don't think inherently that there's, for what it's worth, anything wrong with that objectively. But subjectively, what it produces is a community where everyone is yelling at each other, or a community where everyone's raging at each other. Because that sky reach, oh well, GG's. Happens. That's all good. Happens. I could have probably saved a second doing this. I could have done that. I could have done that. We had a few mistakes. No problem. We'll get it next time. But a lot of people would have that fail and then be like, I am blacklisting every single fucking person in this key. I can't believe this is, I'm getting nerfed tomorrow. I have to get this key right now. And I cannot, I will not, I refuse the fact, I can't believe you guys, few and few and few. And it's like, breathe. Why do you need a 20 sky reach? You know, like, it's okay. If you don't get that and you're like, but I need it for my 20 Resil. It's like, okay, but then what? If that's your mentality, you're going to get the 20 Resil, and then what? Then you'll need it for 21 Resil. Then you'll need it for 22 Resil. It's just never ending. And I think that when you treat this game like a job and you attach your own sense of personal identity to that score, man, it's tough. Yeah, it creates a lot of toxicity. I find it to be destructive more than productive. I don't know what the fix is, for what it's worth. So I don't want to pretend that I know what the fix is, but it's weird for sure. Also, this, by the way, is the log from the 5 bear key today. I'll post that in Discord too. Yeah, I like the fact that you can stretch. I like the fact that you can test things, you know? You should care. I think it's a combination of both. Be the change you want to see in the world. I'd like to be able to do that. Only join the relaxed parties? I mean, I do want to be competitive. If I were to find a 20 Skyreach listed right now and it said relaxed, I probably wouldn't join it. You know. Did you time? We did. We got a 20. That log right there I just linked, that's the 20 Mysara Caverns. Yep, we did. 20 Mysara Caverns was timed today. It was cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'll probably go upload that VOD today. It'll be a good one to upload. All right. Like I said, not sure exactly when I'll be back. At some point. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Let's find out. I think owning a key and seeing it deplete down a tangible way to decide. I don't know what the fix is, Bing. All I know is that there are some things that I've been observing, and the longer that I play, and the more I do things, the more I'm starting to really start to see this. Do you know what I mean? 21 keys. It's the same level 20 salt. And you know what? You stopped messaging me. Dude, that's happened. Yeah, exactly, Fart. That's absolutely a thing, though. It was before its time. Thank you, Gold. Yeah, we did plus 20 with it today. For all 5 of us. It was pretty cool. If I am not streaming tomorrow, and if I do have to take a little bit more time off than I'm comfortable with, for what it's worth, I will still upload things to YouTube and to Patreon. I'll be working hard on this content. I'll probably run through a few things. At least the bear run from tonight. You know what I mean? Definitely the bear. But it'll have my commentary on it, and it's going to be funny if you watch Squish's video versus mine. Yeah, Mr. Fartovi, like, that absolutely is a thing. It happens. It's happened to me before as well, and it makes me really question. You know what I mean? Tournament videos. I don't want to overdo them, little. I was thinking about that. I think I'll do 3 per week. Like, I'll choose 1 from each day. So next weekend, I'll do 1 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I don't want to do them every day. I think that's overkill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think basically, well, actually, next weekend I'll be able to compare one of Squish's runs. Hopefully they do well. Hopefully they have a good time with it. So that'll be cool. Just let it go. Yeah, it's tough, Taylor. It's tough. You have to, I don't mind the fact that the game has a competitive edge to it. Again, I enjoy it. But there's a balance to it, and I think that balance is difficult. Also, if you are not aware of this, do not, right now, it is allowed to do keys for gold, but do not boost any runs at the moment for gold. It is technically allowed on TOS, but there was a ban wave that went out earlier today, and apparently a few of my friends were caught in it, and they're like, we didn't do anything really. It was just gold, but many people were like permabanned. Like, that's crazy, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I never used it. I was in their Discord. I never used Lamora, but apparently, yes. People who were using Lamora just got permabanned. I don't know how. I don't know why, but crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, not just temp ban. The thing is that temp ban is one thing. They got permabanned. That's insane. Boosting communities aren't allowed. They've been around for a long time. They just shifted how they do it. I don't know what Lamora did wrong. Lucky for me, I didn't actually do any runs with them. But, like, you are supposed to be allowed to boost for gold. I don't know exactly what the thing is, but yeah, some people were permabanned today, which absolutely sucks. You know, that is God, that would feel terrible. You know what I mean? That probably feels miserable, and that sucks for what it's worth. No fun at all. All right, guys, I'm going to go try to eat some food. I'll be back when I can. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to my life rant and stuff like this. I'll keep talking about it, of course. I appreciate you guys for appreciating me. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Let's go say hi to Vlad. He's on. Whole day stream? Question mark. Well, good luck. All right, let's see if we get him to wipe, by the way. I dare you to distract him so much with this raid that we actually get him to wipe. Deal? Let's see if we can do it. Let's just see. Like, do your absolute best to distract. He's on the last boss of a Magister's Terrace. He's at like 50%. He looks like he's tanking. All right, bet. I think we can get him. Let's see if we can distract him enough that this happens. So let's see if it works, okay? Send us in. All right, bet. Good luck. Oh, it's not even mythic.